Are you okay? Hello. There's
Oh,
some guy
good
on the
morning.
floor over there. He's just laying there. I just woke up.
Oh,
Yeah, I
hello?
just kind of woke up from my bed and I saw him just on the floor.
Yeah, sir? Olivia, I think this is your patient from earlier. Oh,
Oh
looks
my
like
god. Poor
you rolled
guy.
out of bed. All right, do you want to back up, Brock? I'm just gonna
Yeah,
help
I'm
him
gonna
up.
go clock in.
Looks like
Oh,
you fell out of bed.
not good.
Hello.
Hello.
Time to run all the way back to Del Perro. Good thing I have my gun and utility belt. There's a new feature. I don't know how to do it. There it is. It kind of swerves though. It's like slowly like swerves to the left.
Oh my god!
Oh, there's no auto run.
I had to basically fuck a guy to get you that audition. Well, you know the freeway's fucked at this hour, but it's fine.
Oh, sure. Barrel on through.
Beep beep.
Richard Burns. Do you remember him? I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Are you kidding? Christ.
Well, hello, son. I see you finally remembered you have a mother on this green earth.
We're almost there. I like running. Also, I don't know who's around. Arrest people. Not stand in a circle and talk to people for hours. Get out there and patrol. Decent amount on duty. All right. I wish wristwatches would just, you know, you don't have to use it every single time. I wish if you had a wristwatch in your inventory in some form, it would just work. Just work. Nobody took my food. Why is there a ranger on DP radio?
Toledo 6276, Liz Fair 7, Clinton.
Armor vests don't help when you get headshot. Whiskey 34, 1041.
Zoe, what's your location?
What the hell is this? You see this shit? A 22% first aid kit being thrown out? What? Who's throwing out a 40%? Oh my god. Oh, Miller. Okay. Fine. I mean, he quit.
Toledo 62
No, dude.
7, Number 28, same traffic. There was also one 2 blocks away. It might be the same person. It could be. I'm gonna get on the hill above and get over my camera and see if I can see anything maybe around the complex. I can't see here. 10-4, I'm taking the alleys behind down a block.
Lima 26, which 20?
All right.
Zoe!
I think I made my point.
I got her blip at MRPD. I can go find her
No,
for
I
you.
just can't find her because she's running around on sugar.
Not seeing anything, Clinton, from above. Are you seeing
Who keeps
anything in the
parking the
alleyways?
bike, dog?
Negative.
Okay, we're good to call it code 4. We'll go to the next one.
Ready to check?
Thank you.
Dispatch, Heavy 4, Channel 3 has been collapsed. UTL, keep a lookout for a blue in color Bifta, and the driver is wearing a red leather jacket, like a leather boy jacket or whatever it's called. Letterman jacket, that's the thing.
Yeah, new car. A letter boy.
Was that person alone?
If he had somebody with him, it was like a gray outfit. Can't really give you a description.
I can ID that person as Malou from a jaywalking stop half an hour ago. He was with a gentleman that
Poggers.
the other officer with me referred to as Mo, and
Oh
they
no.
said that they were going to rob a store.
Mo?
Copy. The 80 was initiated because of them
Mo
lockpicking
crew
a
also
car,
around?
so yeah, we'll just keep an eye out for them then. 76 to the latest 60 at the New Empire Way, LSI.
Oh, one transitioning call sign back to Lima 14, show me 1042. Stay safe.
Good night.
Enjoy. Clear 12, I'm gonna be
Lima 2076 Mirror Park. Sorry.
Very good.
062, 706, 6 days near Powerway.
First 23 the latest 60 at New Empire Way. 36 around the area. Currently see no one.
Whiskey 34, transitioning motor 1. Doing some sick jumps.
Oh yeah, man, doing some six tricks, some six stunts.
All right, well, just be safe about it, okay? I see you're wearing a helmet. Good job, citizen. Helmets are very important.
Lima 2023, the carjacking Mirror Park.
Nice job not jaywalking. Hey, good job not jaywalking back there. Good job, I like that. I hate jaywalkers, you're the worst.
Lima 28, there was a gentleman in a gray suit jacket and shorts. He was walking away from a vehicle that shows evidence of tampering. He said, "Have a good day, I'm going to get some food," and left, but I didn't see him doing anything.
10-4.
Any traffic disobeyers? Is that Rob Miss? Oh, it's Mossberg. Hey, Sammy. What's going on? It's usually pretty quiet around this time. It usually picks up in like an hour or two. We're in like the transitional period at the end of shift 1 and starting shift 2. And the new time is kind of fucking it up. Because Americans recognize daylight savings time where other countries don't. So it should be like 11 something right now.
26 to the latest 60 Rockford Drive. South Rockford Drive.
Order 1, same traffic. Hey, what you doing?
Hey,
Motor
what's
123
up?
1060. I have a purple-haired female inside this stolen vehicle.
Crazy. Hi.
Hi. Want to step
How's it
out for
going?
me?
What's up?
Wow, someone I don't recognize at all.
Crazy.
We're at the latest 1060 in Rockford
Who
Drive.
could this be?
I don't know. You want to turn around for me? Want to just
Not really.
comply?
Limit
I don't
28.
want to go to jail. I'm not in the
76
mood.
LSIA.
Just comply. Just turn around. Just, you know, just turn around for me.
Latest 1060.
Oh my
Woman
god.
I don't
How many
recognize.
people do you need?
I didn't call them. I just said I was coming here.
Jesus. I'm a dangerous criminal though, you know.
What are you riding a bike or a car?
Me?
Yeah. Or did you walk here?
Oh, I was just running.
You ran here? You don't have a...
Yeah.
Okay, well this is going to be easy.
No.
Just comply. Okay, so here are your choices, right? You can comply. I can put you in handcuffs. I can charge you for this because you just clearly tampered with this vehicle right here. You're rifling through the glove box. I caught you red-handed. And that's
Okay.
it. I can... You know what? I'll probably just honestly just charge you and then cut you loose. I don't even have to send you to jail. I'll process you right here. Or you can run away from me. I'll have to chase you. We'll have to tackle you, put you in handcuffs, and then we're gonna take you to jail and process you and send you to prison.
Or
Or
what if I just give you my lockpick?
no.
Lima
And we
28.
walk away?
I'm going to charge you
23
for this.
LSIA.
Are the handcuffs necessary?
Yes, because I still need to
Why?
process you.
What if I just stand here?
No, because I still have to search you. I
Is
have
it?
to do the whole processing. Just turn around. All right, thanks for complying. All right, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if cannot afford one provided you by the state. You also have the right to a bench trial if a judge is available. Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
All right, like I said, we don't have to take you to jail, but I'm still going to be searching you. I'm still going to be seeing if you have anything else illegal. If you don't have anything else and you were just tampering with this vehicle, I will charge you right here and I'll cut you loose. All right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see.
Hello.
Limit 20. There's one individual
What's this
here,
black zip bag?
vehicle that was broken
It's
into
empty.
is left running.
I don't know why I still
Okay,
have it
I'm
on.
taking the
talk to
lock
him.
pick. See what else.
3060 on Davis
Okay, you
Ave,
have your
postal
license.
10-8.
You want me to document this vehicle for you, sir?
Sure, that would be great. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'll put up the report.
I'll put it up, please.
What's up, Summoner? All right, Ivy. So normally this would be 10 months in prison, but like I said, since you complied, I'm just going to cut you loose here. It's a $200 fine.
Okay.
How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. I saw you in the car.
Don't care.
All right, you have been fined. I have your lockpick. I'm just gonna take some pictures real quick. And you didn't have anything else illegal on you. Thank you for complying. So like I said, we'll waive the prison sentence, but you will be getting that $200 charge for tampering with the vehicle. And I took your lockpick, and this will be documented. Once we're all good here, I will cut you loose.
Okay.
Lima 28, show me 10-8.
I don't think we've met before. I'm Brock Booker.
606
Yeah, I'm Olivia.
I'm not usually around this time. I'm a little bit later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably why then.
Yeah.
Normally around at these times of days.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a little bit
Dispatch, third girl at
different moving forward because of daylight savings time, so all our clocks are fucked up.
I love that time of the year.
Yep.
I'm really sleep.
Yeah.
I like my sleep too much.
Yeah. All right. Once you are good and in your vehicle, I will cut her loose and then we can just get out of here.
Lima 20,
Okay.
Lima 60.
All right. Thanks for complying, Ivy. You're free to
At
go.
LSIA.
Stop breaking into cars.
Force in traffic.
Okay.
Be advised, it is a second individual in the area. I don't know if they are together. I saw the gentleman texting that I just spoke to.
10-4.
1060 code 4, motor 110.8.
What did you give her, Brock?
She got hit with tampering.
Nice.
Lima 20 and 23, let us 60.
I think we need to do more of that. Like, if it's a minor charge like that and they're obedient and they just like comply,
I see a black double
don't
D
bother like taking them to jail and doing all the stuff. It's just like, well, like it's a tampering charge. It's like a 10-month prison sentence, but they're being compliant.
Looks like a chase coming through.
Not a big deal. But for big crimes, like if they shot someone, then you definitely need to fuck them, take them to prison.
Just went out to the main terminal.
10-4.
You didn't see the double D do anything, right?
Report time.
No.
Copy. We'll just keep an eye out for it then.
10-4. It was occupied 2 times.
Yeah, 10-4.
Rock Booker responded to a carjacking call on Rockford Drive. When he arrived, he saw a woman rifling through the glove box of a stolen car that was called out over dispatch. Brock ordered her out of the car and she complied. Brock told her she would be charged for tampering with the vehicle and she complied with no resistance. When she was put into cuffs, she was read her custody rights.
I have 4 in a 30
She did not
northbound New
request
Fairway,
a lawyer
by exception
or
of sway.
medical. She
Grapeseed
was charged
68
with
1041
tampering
operating
and
under
pled
Billy
not
Cricket.
guilty. On her, she had a lockpick she used to tamper with the vehicle.
Welcome aboard.
Done. All right, next. Oh, actually, let me document the 60 call. Jesus, there's so many carjacking calls. It was like right here.
Dispatch for an active 80 eastbound with a black and colored double D occupied 2 times.
Damn it!
It's gonna be
Complete a
sticking this
60
road.
action.
Sorry.
It's all good. Currently VCB. Last time was eastbound.
So you would say that we're an inactive 80 now?
Currently we're code 6ing.
Firm.
Where were the last scene?
I was eastbound towards Autopia and Dutch London. They could have done a little. Could have went westbound as well by Davis Ave.
What vehicle is it we're looking for?
Black and colored double D. Occupied
Copy.
2 times.
2 lost.
Has no license plate as well. Currently VCB. I'll just keep an eye out for a call UTL.
Under 62, 10-8.
I have before safe traffic.
Motor 176 1060 Davis.
So you Ocean King.
No, Casey. Are there any units that can check that out?
Yeah. 1376 Bravo.
Gold and Joe are on the 13 Bravo. Assuming they're on a different channel.
Yeah, we'll need one more down here, plus yeah.
We're coming.
Usually go to the location of the other officer's 95.
Motor 1 conducting traffic northbound Capitol Boulevard. It's a black and color Stratum. Registered owner Glenn Armstrong III. Hello, Officer Brock Booker with the DPPD. Who am I speaking to? Oh, it's a mime. I see some license and registration.
Alright, no more 77s are required at the scene of 13 Bravo. Thank you.
Just pass it through the window there. No? Oh, okay. Well, are you gonna run? I just want to. I'm just giving you a speeding ticket, man. Hey! Oh my god, this car just ran into my bike. They're fleeing 1080 westbound Capitol Boulevard. Unable to follow, they ran my bike over. They took a right northbound.
Sarah for 2576.
It's a black and color stratum, yes, with a mime.
Okay. Another black color vehicle, but it's not a stratum. So that is them going westbound on Zappo. Oh, okay, closer. I'll see if we can see the map.
Motor's breaking off, there's 2 illusions on this.
Still going westbound. I'm sure if this is a vehicle. Just want to try catch up. Yeah, right northbound.
It's a black stratum, registered owner Glenn Armstrong III Jr.
I get this play, but it seems like this person's fleeing anyway.
68 secondary, 80 black car, I guess, southbound Palomino Avenue. Break to be believed.
Yeah, there's gonna be the vehicle.
Station wagon. A firm, we got eyes on the vehicle braking left. Southbound, Basie Ave. Left, eastbound. Aguja, left, northbound Goma. Braking right, eastbound into the alley canals.
Let's go to channel 3 for this.
3?
3.
A firm.
10-2.
Eastbound, Tackle Street left, northbound, squeezing through, little squeezes again. Northbound, coming out Palomino. Right, eastbound, left, northbound. Prosperity Street on the humps. Taking my humps. 50 into a tree, flipping on its wheels, continuing northbound Prosperity Street.
Boo! You hit my bike, boo!
Trying to take another squeeze, Billy block him. Billy, what are you doing, Billy? No, they're freaking, was it Billy? Okay, he's trying to take the squeeze. I was gonna say, Motor, you're gonna be the best to follow him through these squeezes. BCB will parallel on eastbound Vespucci.
So continuing. Oh, got him. Oh no, not yeah. I'm stuck. He's going eastbound. He's gonna come out towards Invention Court. Going eastbound. He's gonna come up towards Invention now. VCB.
He's continuing through the squeeze, southbound. BCB again. BCB came out. He probably went under Palomino. Parallel Palomino. Oh, sorry.
I'm just hovering. I'm not actually in the pursuit. I'm not trying to help. I didn't see him come out Rockford Drive. He might still be tucked somewhere.
Gonna check behind the Korean Plaza. See if we just came up here and took. Coming for at the plaza.
Wonder if he's at that 1060. Gotta go check it out. Oh my god. Yeah, he's here at the 1060. Come
That was good
on.
stuff.
I'm trying to find people here, man. You're just gonna run me over again. Why are you rifling through the glove box of that lifeguard van? I know you can't speak, but it's fucked up. Huge prime raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Oh my god.
You just gotta hit the switch. Alright, he's in a lifeguard van, he's fleeing, he's heading northbound through the beach. He's doing circles around the beach.
You're making me dizzy.
I think he's trying to hit me. A motor's gonna break off for safety.
If he hits you, fucking open fire on him. Are you kidding me?
Oh, he's not. He's just doing circles right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh my god, he's ramming the other officer.
I'm okay. This guy's crazy though.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, he hit me. Okay, dude. Okay. Warn him. If he does that again, he's gonna get
He
shot.
was just warned. Yeah, we're
Okay.
northbound Bay City Avenue.
Alright, motor's breaking
Left.
off again.
Left westbound Magellan. Pitted. Yeah, we're doubled pitted. U-turn, southbound Magellan right, westbound Melanoma. Northbound Melanoma, left westbound Magellan, left southbound
Oh my
Goma Street.
God.
Cutting through the gym area, left southbound off-road. Oh, sorry, curb. You know, southbound
Gonna
along the
help you.
beach, coming back to the main scene. He's coming back to you.
Careful.
He's getting out of the vehicle.
Hey,
back
I'm
to the black
I was
car.
documenting that.
Back into the black car. Okay, and we're northbound. Yep, towards Bay City.
I'm gonna document this lifeguard card too.
Yeah,
Guess we got another one.
A firm. Hey,
055. Who's primary on this?
Brock was.
Oh, okay.
we're northbound Bay City. Let's open up pits to this.
Yeah,
high
let's
speed pit.
do it. He's been swapping a bunch.
A firm. Also, I don't know what the fuck that lady's problem was back there when we were in the middle of the chase. She was like, "Hey, get out of here!" But ooh, child, I almost, child. Okay, where he's pitted, U-turning, reversing. Still northbound Bay City. Did you see that, Olivia? Did you hear that? Did you hear that crazy lady?
Yeah, well, I mean, we did just previously just catch her tampering my vehicle, so she's probably pissed that she got fined.
Suck my ass. We're here in
Oh,
northbound Bay
God.
City, opposite lanes of travel, left, westbound, Sandcastle Way. Making left, southbound Magellan. It's still mobile, continue right, westbound Vespucci. Oh, I wonder if he's going back pitted. Still mobile, facing westbound. Onto the grass. Grass. This is sand, guys. Hey, we're on the bike lane, but there seems to be so many cars. Facing westbound, coming out towards Under Del Perro. 15. Bad driver alert. Bad driver alert. Okay, we're facing northbound, coming towards, I don't know, Magellan. What is that thing called? Pitted. That's what it's called. Okay, left westbound, sidewalk along the beach, pitted facing eastbound. reversing towards the water. Oh my god, he's flicking us off. Yeah, well, flick this, bitch. Okay, we're facing westbound along the beach again. Facing northbound, no westbound, no northbound, no westbound. Headed. Facing eastbound, reversing, now facing westbound. I'll probably get him for about, oh, so close. Almost turtled. Now we're eastbound along the houses. Left, right, eastbound into this little construction area. Broke through, we're eastbound Magellan. By the repair stuff. Bring left, northbound, Sandcastle Way. Left, westbound, 22, northbound Bay City. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, 50 still mobile. Northbound Bay City, U-turning, going towards Del Perro. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if he tries to ramp it off the pier, ooh. We're southbound Bay City Ave. Left, eastbound into an alleyway. Pitted right, southbound, coming out towards San Andreas. Pitted. Let's see if we can get him into 22. Continuing southbound. Just making a squeeze back to the Bay City. Right, 22 left, southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot.
No, not Del Perro.
Right, southbound Prosperity. Opposite lanes of travel on the sidewalk. Pitted again. Reversing. Still facing southbound Prosperity.
Why does Brock always
Taking the
get the
squeeze.
crazies?
Stay on it. VCB, we're going around.
Okay, guys. So westbound is gonna turn around face northbound. He's gonna go upstairs back towards Vespucci. So left westbound Vespucci. Right north Magellan. And northbound Magellan towards the freeway. The freeway, correct lanes. Oh my god, northbound Magellan. I mentioned northbound. Was a step arrow. That's the good lanes again. On northbound Del Perro. Not taking Bay City Incline. Going right eastbound West Clips. No, right, gonna be southbound Playa Vista.
Same seat, secondary, continuing, I don't know, southbound Playa Vista. Transitioning Bay City Avenue, southbound. Over Boulevard Del Perro, continuing southbound. The Del Perro Pier. Passing Del Perro Pier, continuing southbound Bay City Avenue, approaching San Andreas. I don't know what, he's out of the car. He flew out of the car. Billy, don't reverse. We're good. Out. It's on foot. Go for cuffs, Billy, go for cuffs. Car, you got it.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Seat secondary right, southbound Prosperity. 50 to right, westbound Vespucci.
Oh, Billy Cruel, I miss him.
Continuing westbound Vespucci. Taking a squeeze down. Oh, yeah, ocean dumped, bitch.
Oh, nice.
I want you to stay mobile. Billy and I will go. I'll have baton or whatever. I'll have my fleshlight. Okay, he's swimming southbound.
Guys still swimming in Seven. The canals.
Socially acceptable to beat people.
I mean, when we warn them and they don't get out of the water, we could.
Llama.
Authorized beat down.
Oh shit. Authorizing a beatdown, dude.
Maybe we should get a boat ready? I don't know what's socially acceptable here. One.
Probably just the dogs, I reckon. Just gallop it. I'm currently stuck. I'm gonna have to go right. I'll be back in a second.
I just don't want him running a boat and then we don't have one ready.
That'd be fucked up.
Beat second time!
Rob a bank, dude?
Out from the bridge. There's a dog. Beat a third time. Down. 52s as well.
I can go to channel 1 and get a 52.
Thank you, thank you.
Ready to check.
Enter.
EMS from PD. Here's there are no EMS. Copy. I'll go back channel 3 and let them know. There are no EMS. We're gonna have to take them.
Yep, I have Olivia state. Look him over, Billy. Make sure he's okay. Brock, if you're still on free, can you go do the car that he... Oh, never mind. He ocean dumped it.
That's littering.
Oh, shit.
Also, I
Okay.
documented both cars anyway.
Perfect. Okay. He has an expired driver's license, too.
Oh no. What's his name?
Uh-oh.
Look, hold on. Quiet Lee speaking. Quiet space Lee space speaking.
That's funny because he's a mime.
That's a good
I don't
name.
get it. I don't get it.
You bring him. We'll go get the car. Do you want to do this 95 or you want us to do it? Okay, you got it.
Brock, what was this? You were primary. What was the initial thing for whatever this was?
So I was just trying to give him a speeding ticket. I pulled him over. He was driving on the wrong side of the road. He blew past several red lights. He was speeding. I pulled him over and then he refused to give me his license and then backed up into my bike and drove off.
Oh my goodness. Well, Brock, do you mind putting up a report and doing those charges or citations? And then Olivia, if you're
Yeah.
good, it was just handling what we witnessed.
I got the report up for you guys.
Perfect. Thank you.
Even though he used his vehicle to almost injure the motor, I don't think we should charge him for that because we went super hard on him because of it. Personally. I mean, you know, personally.
Officer discretion. I think that, you know, he ran into my bike several times, but he was warned.
Oh, that's true. I thought it was only once. Okay.
Well, the first time I wasn't on the bike, the second time I was. You could charge him with assault with a deadly for that, but it's officer discretion. I'll leave it up to you guys.
Yeah, I would say you could add it, and if he fights it, you can just drop it.
Well, that is also justification for why you attacked him, right?
That's true.
So without that justification, it could look a little bit more bad if you just started punching a man.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
I punch mimes. I don't give a fuck. Hard as fuck, guys, and my knuckles hurt now. Oh, I didn't punch him. Billy, your knuckles much hurt now. Must hurt now.
Okay, who's processing? You guys or me?
Got it.
Us.
I'm gonna stay on radio if you need any help, though.
Thank you, thank you.
Not leaving you,
we
don't
get to
worry.
roll out to the hospital?
You're good. I'm gonna go back and get the car. So you and Brock go hospital.
Whenever you are, Brock.
Alright, I'll follow. This mom got beat down.
Gemma, I'm back at the car. Where are you?
Right across of you.
Bro, where are they going? Oh, that's fucking time change. Feels so weird. Hello.
The doctors are in?
There should be.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, why the long face?
Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Who do we have here?
This crazy mime tried to run me over.
Well, that's no reason to put him on the floor, is it?
I put him on the bed. Don't worry.
Send it.
Carry up, patch up.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
Are you right to handle that, Aria, and I'll look after the mime?
Oh.
Is there two of them?
The person that Maddox is sitting over the radio.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh, the person needs processing ASAP. Narcan, probably. It's an overdose coming in with taser prongs.
Oof, that is a hefty
All right,
fine.
you. What happened here?
He was in.
Hello,
He was in the
I
water.
am in need of ice packs.
And,
I may or may not have fallen down
We
some
told him to get
stairs.
out of the water, and he got beaten with. I think it was a baton. I'm not
Thank
too
you so
sure,
much.
but he got beaten.
Feeling much better.
And I think he went unconscious in the water.
Okay, so pretend. All right, let's
Thank you so
let's
much.
check this out then, my sweet.
Hope you have a good day.
You as well.
Okay.
Keep going. I need a gritty on her.
I have no idea where she went.
She literally just bolted off like that.
All right. Do we have? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Living in bed just hates me. Okay, so we've got some bruising here. I'm gonna listen out for any water in the lungs. Okay.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, I'm just starting out. I just woke up, so I'm like, you know.
Well, that's probably why
getting
you
my
sound so
bearings.
tired still.
That's probably why. That's definitely why.
You got that sleepy voice going on.
Yeah, whoops.
All right. Do we have? Okay, breaths are clear, which is great. I can see there's a lot of bruising to the face and also to the back of the head. Okay, I'm just going to take him through and give him an MRI to make sure he hasn't, rattled his brain around in that skull too much. All right. All right, my friend. Hello there.
Hello. Is there available doctor or an EMT who can look at this person?
Yeah, I'm here.
There should be a doctor in the back there. Yeah, I can't see something.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Just set him in a bed.
I suspect that I think he's just drunk. I don't think he's.
Hello?
Hey, I'm trying to prove a man wrong. It's me, Gemma. I'm trying to prove Billy wrong. Okay, so Billy. Okay, so because I see, listen, I think putting his charges for the citations, whatever. But Billy's like, no, don't do it since you're charging him with reckless evading. But I was like, no, you charge him with citations. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
What the thing is, you have to charge him with the initial reason for the stop,
Yeah,
which is
that's what I
failure to
thought.
stop. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I
And
thought.
plus,
Okay.
what reckless
Fuck-
evading is
fuck
on
men,
top
am
of
I
it.
right? Yeah, fuck
What?
that man, am I right? Billy specifically.
Oh shit! Earthquake.
Okay,
Yeah.
78's got.
1 second. There's an earthquake happening. Yeah, Proc has only beaten a few women.
O'Shea said she'd be around later, but
Brock pulled the car over, and it was a mime who refused to hand over any license or registration. The mime backed into Brock's bike, knocking it down, and then blood from Brock. His attached to Brock broke off the dude. Brock stayed in the area on his motorbike to make sure there was no funny business.
can't drive, so I'm gonna have to go in the helicopter.
Lost sight of the mime, and there was a carjacking call nearby. Brock responded, and it was the mime again. And the mime got to start, and he was stealing, then used to try to ram Brock on his bike. He was warned that if he did that again, he would be shot. Brock broke off in one.
He put specifically in it, if you hold a license that doesn't expire, expiration date, you must have that reissued.
Brock
Like, man, y'all fucking snitched out.
came back to make sure he was okay at the hospital, and also wrote the charges for the mime.
Don't you worry, my sweet. We will have you up and about to pop some lovely ice packs to the back of your head. Apply some topical gels to help with the bruising, and you'll be as right as rain. All right, sweet.
Bonk Booker.
Who's shooting? You're up and at him.
I think I've only attacked. I've beat down Winnie several times. Amelia.
You have fun doing crime.
Who else? I think Ivy Martin.
I remember that. Good times.
Finlay. I've beaten down on Brock.
One of the best, honestly.
I think that's it.
3.
Not a lot.
Well, yeah, 2 of them are dead. Well.
All right, sweetie, should be feeling a lot better.
Yeah.
A lot of those were like mutual combat or just in self-defense.
Yep. Yep, that is her. AKA the corrupt one.
Okay, I think we're good here.
Corrupt, I guess. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, Olivia's still here.
Okay, let's just check. I'm just going to get you just to follow my finger and make sure that you're all Feeling good? Wonderful.
Oh hell yeah.
This gives you
He's
ideas.
all
Have you
ready
seen
to go,
this
I
guy
think.
quietly speaking the mime right here?
Right, yes, let me just get to
They just try to run Brock over on his bike.
You homie. We gotta go to the apartment one day and play this.
I mean, listen, it's trials this
Okay.
weekend or week, whatever the fuck it is. And I'm molding trying to get this
Alrighty ho.
fucking new frame.
Ooh, alright, see you later, clunk clunk.
All right, have a good one.
Let's make sure I did the ice pack. Yes. There we go.
He stole your car, dude. I was like, oh shit, is this Slim in a
He's all
fucking
yours,
disguise?
darling.
Perfect, thank you.
So I was chasing this car.
Feel
Glenn
better soon,
Armstrong the
sweetie. And if you
third.
feel any headaches or any dizziness or nausea, please come straight back in, my love. All right?
He ocean dumped it. Oh yeah, we got charged him with littering for dumping the car.
Okay, you take care of yourself, my love. I know now the bed hates you. You see,
The bed
This
hates
is
me.
just evil.
All right, let's
I
go.
thought it was Slim doing a
Be
bit.
safe.
Is there anything I should avoid doing?
Let's carry you down. Oh, God, this way. So, sorry guys, it's invaded your privacy. All right, let's carry you down.
See you
Take
later.
it over. Thank you. How could you do this? How could you do this? Let's sit you down and then I'll read your race.
Let's go to Del Perro.
Del Perro? Yep, of course.
I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else. I was checking
Yeah, this guy's name is Quietly Speaking. What the?
I bowled a 285 last weekend. I cut my for sure. Yes, but then I had trouble restarting it. Anyway, what else? I'm gonna go get a cheap shot. I'll call later.
What the fuck is the wiping emote?
Hey, buddy.
Alright, we're 76 DPPD. Let's collapse the channel and go back channel 1. Good job, all. Let's go, police! Radio check. Dispatch channel. Go for it. Dispatch channel 3 collapsed. 195 76 DPPD 10-7 processing.
Limit 2876, weight at 60s. Alrighty, come on then. Let's do it. Alrighty. What cell would you like? Do you like this one with the TV?
Mentioned he actually would try to follow him.
Limit 2823, weight at 60s.
He continually was followed
Got this one.
Brock
You want this one?
with a light
You don't
bar
know?
and trying At one point, the van did hit rock.
Don't run away.
Rip
I'll let you go pick yourself.
Deer
What do you want?
motorbike.
Nope, nope, nope. This way. Nope, 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 nope. Stop it. I'm gonna have to take it. Nope, nope. Right. Nope. You're going back in field cuffs. Nope, nope.
Gotta lock these
I
doors.
can trust you. Yeah, you're
600, 69, 76, EMT.
I'll pick
Now you're
yourself for you
trapped.
then. Time to pick.
Lima 20, the 60s at the cemetery are gonna be code 4. Show me 10-8.
I'll give you this one here.
Metro 1076 MRPD 195. Lima 1076 MRPD 195.
Let's go, police.
Bench trial 1, question mark?
Guy interfered, got tased, contempt of court, gave my testimony, ran out because I hate bench trials.
Maybe this is
Zoe's still in it.
yeah, a little bit.
That's so real of you.
Go get your charges ready and move you momentarily.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Dispatcher Lincoln 12, 41, 10 it.
Hold up. Missed a whole step. Hold up. Sorry, can you come here, please? I just need to put you in cuffs.
Oh my God! Hey, can you stick
try to
your
hit me.
finger out of the bars, please? I'll show you a technique that you can use.
Yeah, because I assumed that they got possessions and shit.
All right, so could you? There you go. So you can look. Yeah, it looks like you need to. Oh, 1 second. Make sure you take the lockpick because that will be evidence that he stole those vehicles.
Oh, sir, come here.
Oh my God,
Don't try
he's
and fight me.
crazy.
Don't try and fight me. I'm trying to be nice with you. I'm
Oh
trying to
my
be nice with
God.
you. I'm trying to be nice with you, okay? Just put your hand there again. Well, we can be friends. Please.
Oh, he's not cooperating. You might just have to go in there and cuff him. Oh, there it goes. A little bit higher, sir. A little bit higher. More out the door. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I seized it for you. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect, thank you.
We're good.
Lima 2876, a carjacking by pillbox.
Hey, that's why did you take my hat off? That was my prized possession. I got that. I bought that for myself when I got promoted. You know what? I'll be back with you in a second. I'm upset now. My hat off my head. This guy's devious.
This guy's
He's a monster.
You're a mean mime, sir. A
Not
mean
a
mime.
magnificent mime. He's a mean mime.
You know,
Red.
this guy is just so mean.
Oh, he's a meanie. I'm guessing that's his charges ready to go pretty much.
Are you good with the charges?
Yeah.
All right. So failure to stop. That was. I guess I could just explain the charges to him.
Yeah. Those basically.
All right, Mr. Quietly Speaking. I have your charges here. Let me read them to you. So initially, I was going to charge you with failure to stop because I witnessed you going through several red lights, and that was the reason why I tried to pull you over initially.
Lincoln 12, is that shots fired around the corner from MRPD?
So after
next to
that,
DMV?
you were being charged with reckless evading because after I tried to charge you, You backed up into my
Getting this
motorbike
report's
and
coming
fled,
from the DMV.
and you
Is
led
there any
officers
available
on a
units
wild
to
chase.
investigate?
Okay, 12.
After that, we caught you in a. Oh, during that, we caught you in a stolen car. That's theft of a motor vehicle. You're being charged with that. We also caught you tampering with another vehicle, but I'm not going to charge you with that because we're already charging you with theft of a motor vehicle for the first car, so forget that.
Okay, 12, 23.
Also, you're being charged with assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee. You very specifically turned the lifeguard van towards myself. You were chasing me for some time, and then you attempted to ram me off my bike. That's an assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee because the car is inherently a deadly weapon. You're going with intent to try to run me off my bike.
Okay, 12. I've got 3 males over a body on the
You're also
ground.
being charged. Okay, it's not funny. He's laughing.
Lima 28 to 23.
You're also being charged with
Well, it's
resisting
not
arrest
funny.
because you ran from officers while they were trying to cuff you. Okay, it's not funny. And then littering because you dumped someone's stolen vehicle into the docks. It's littering. Okay.
Municipal 76 and 10-12 for the
funny.
situation.
Zero
Get a picture of
remorse.
him laughing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a note. He showed zero remorse.
Lima 28. I did see one individual running toward PDM. It was wearing blue, running away from the area of the scene.
All right, how do you? So let me see.
A beef? A
It's 80 months in prison, 250 months parole, and $5,050 fine payable to the DMV within 21 days and 4 points on your license. How do you plead?
Range of 10, 23.
EMS from PD.
Okay, is that a guilty or not guilty?
DMV, posted male on the ground, GSW, unknown condition.
Stand for 76 now.
What does that mean?
Not guilty. Thumbs up means you're guilty.
Hey,
Thumbs
Gemma.
not up means you're
Brock,
not
he
guilty.
has an expired license.
Oh shit.
God damn it, Brock!
Oh fuck. Oh well.
78's gotta.
Report. He's nodding. He says he's guilty.
Okay. He's pleading. So you're pleading guilty and you're nodding. Okay. We'll take that as a. Okay.
Got my hand, you okay? Don't ever tip my hat off again. Never lost it.
All right. All right, Mr. All right, Mr. Speaking. We're gonna send you up for 80 months, 250 parole.
To the shoulder, holding pressure.
My hand, little fucker. My eye.
Do you have any? Do you have any last words before we send you to prison? I respect your right to remain silent. By the way. All right, get out of here. What a jerk.
Can't believe that guy.
Fucking asshole. They'll tell DOC. DOC from PD.
Yeah. Affirm. Send it.
Sent up, quietly speaking, he's a mime. He attempted to ram a motor cop off his bike, and he laughed when he pled guilty, so he's still went up for 80 months.
He's a meanie.
It's a bad mime if he laughs.
He was laughing the entire time. He was trying to punch officers in the cell, so he's very violent.
Alright, copy that. Thanks for letting us know.
No problem.
Can I have an officer following EMS to Eclipse, please?
Metro 10.
Lincoln 12, we got a PID on the shooter. It's going to be an individual wearing green masks. Last seen heading southbound towards Strawberry area, possibly someone from the south side.
I did see an individual matches that description running toward PDM. He was wearing the exact things that I saw Gasmalou wearing earlier this afternoon.
The unit's en route to the hospital. I'm already at the hospital. Do you need me to be on the lookout for anybody in particular?
managed to get a little photo of him in the cell. Put
Did
it
you
on the
check?
profile for the meantime.
you.
So some people know what this devious mean guy looks like.
So we kind of fucked up here. What we should have done is get his DNA sample because he attacked us, and then also the mugshot. But we can put a picture here for the mugshot, or just a normal picture for him.
Lincoln 12, is there any officers available to go to PDM and check for a white male wearing a paper bag over their head with a red bomber jacket?
Paleo 12.
Be on the lookout for a second individual with a green mask, like a sock, and wearing green clothing. Forest green is what was described.
Light green tracksuit at PDM, male, orange, like, wool mask. It looks like a sock on his head.
7876. I did see him running away from the scene. I will come check if it's him.
Yeah, eastbound Adams Apple, just past Ammunition. He's on the corner of Elgin and Adams Apple.
Negative, this is not the one that I saw.
A from...
He does vaguely match what they said, but I don't. This is not the guy that I saw.
Primary on this scene, what do you need from me
Wolf
with
Haley.
this individual, Ricky? Is he a suspect or a victim?
Lincoln 12, is that the individual that was shot?
It was the one that I was told to transport.
Yeah, you'd be willing to give a statement. That's all we need off it. That's how reports been up.
10-9, what, statement?
Yeah, statement.
I just did a quick
Okay,
little
Bob.
one.
Correction, that guy on the corner they said is one of them. Can you come back to help me get him?
Yeah.
What should I get for lunch?
He's still used on the south
I
end.
kind of want to try Wendy's Thin Mint Frosty.
I have eyes on him. It looks like he went into ammunition.
Nah, he's running northbound Elgin.
10-4, I'm here.
All right, I'm gonna get back out there.
You're all good. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Be advised, the witness that was on scene said that the individual that was shot was robbed of his tow truck keys, so just be on the lookout for keys that might have been taken.
Me hungry.
Wow, hi, hungry. I'm Cherry.
Hi.
I was gonna do that. You need a menu?
Yes.
A cool jacket you got on.
Oh, thanks. The leather jacket or motor. Can I get the 2x2? I'll have 2 chicken fried steaks and
Do they
2
have a
root beers.
description of their tow truck, like what type, size,
Okay.
color?
You can charge 8229.
Stand by.
Oh, almost charged you 1K. Oops.
Oh my god. Most expensive meal ever.
Yeah, those expensive chicken fried steak.
Yep. So how are you doing, Brock?
I almost got killed by a mime, but other than that,
Oh my god.
yeah, he got a car. I was on my motorbike and he tried to ram me off.
Jesus. Not good.
Damn.
We got him though.
Nice.
Hooray.
So What did you charge him with then?
Assault with a deli on a government employee.
Hmm.
Because the car is inherently a deadly weapon if you're trying to use it as one.
The tow truck
Running someone over.
that's on scene is like a silver. I don't know what model it is.
What would it take for it to be attempted
Obviously,
murder?
they did not steal the
We
tow
could have
truck or
charged at it. We could have
No,
argued
just
it,
the
but I
keys,
felt like
I believe that they're trying
he
to
rammed me
get
once
their
when we
vehicle
told
off
him to
the
stop.
back
He
of the
stopped.
tow truck, but
If he
they
kept like
figure out
trying to
how.
do it, then I would probably escalate it a little bit from there.
Copy.
Yeah. Your food's on the tray.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
You gotta repair again.
Yeah. It just never ends.
And throw away these drugs.
So just some information. Apparently they robbed Ricky's gun as well. 4 individuals wearing different colors ran into the DMV. The one that he gave us with distinct description was one with a bag on his head. So bolo for that, I guess.
Apples.
Halida, 12 to any available supervisor. Can you come down to ammunition, please? I have a person requesting you. If anyone's free.
6-9, I can be available. I just need to swap squad cars real quick.
Stay from. Thank you.
Is it something from like a stop of some kind?
From a shots fired call, he's requesting supervisor.
Like 5 mics.
A motor one's gonna 76 to those gunshots and injured persons call and form. Can I have some additional units?
About 19.
I'm also 76 and 1012.
Hey, Astrid.
Hey, Booker. What do you know about A's kidnapping situation?
Ace?
Yeah.
Well, Ace was kidnapped. He pinged the DPPD group chat, his location. I kind of thought that was suspicious, so we went. When we got there, his bike was there running with the key in the ignition, and he was missing. So we had a manhunt for about an hour. We had some suspects, some people that were stalking him and that he's been calling out. They were interrogated, I believe, and then I think Ace was recently found.
Yes. He's just woken up, so I'm just trying to understand what I need to ask him about.
Okay. Yeah, there's, I think we had those people that kidnapped him in custody. I don't know if they admitted to it because I wasn't really like involved with that part. But we caught some people that we thought.
On those calls and form.
Negative. We only have 2 units here, including myself, waiting for another one before we roll in. Copy, thank you. I will call you back. We're about to roll into a gunshot plus injured person.
You're
Bye.
fine. Yeah, of course. Going.
Hey, Puggle. Or stage up on Carson.
There's 1012 tucked in an alley.
Ranger 10 can come and assist on forum if you need additionals.
Hey, Tommy.
There's so many injured people today.
Yeah, not good.
Not good. I have a strange feeling I might know who this injured person might be.
What was that?
Traffic clear.
For now.
I've got a funny feeling I might know who this injured person could be.
Uh-oh.
There was a guy that wouldn't get out of Wolf Haley's tow truck.
Oh, I think it's Wolf
He asked
again.
me to help him get out, and then I guess he got frustrated, and he's like, "I'll take care of it," and left.
Oh, no.
So maybe him taking care of it.
Hello.
Hello.
We're just waiting for Maddox and we're rolling.
Yeah, he's almost here.
All right, Maddox is rolling in. Let's start getting moving to the injured person's call. Let's have a unit to stage up towards the north side and then another unit on the south side. We'll have the remaining two at the scene itself.
I'll take the south end.
Copy.
I've got south with Maddox.
23, it's Wolf Haley with his tow truck. Wolf, what happened, man?
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. That crazy asshole shot me.
All right, let's have a unit to provide some first aid to Wolf. Brock will document and collect evidence. The rest provide security.
I'll get first aid. What the heck? Did that guy shoot you?
Yeah, y'all were 20 minutes too late.
Holy shit, okay.
That crazy asshole fucked me up.
Alright, where'd he shoot you?
Can we also have a unit document the tow truck on scene?
Metro 10.
Okay.
Copy, thank you.
Oh, damn.
EMS, it's code 4, you're safe to roll in.
We're rolling in.
All right, Brock has finished collecting evidence and documented the scene. Let's just get Wolf out of here and we can document this car and then peel off.
Just no pressure, it's not gonna feel great, but better than bleeding out.
36, 23, 47, form.
Oh, God.
Hey again. Where did you get shot?
He shot me in the shoulder, crazy asshole.
Sounds like we might have a potential suspect from this.
That's okay. Alright.
I'll
Well,
let you handle that.
awesome. Thank you, Deputy. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and get
Artemis, can we have you peel off and go to EMT just to clear it? Make sure no one's waiting.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
So, I might be able to find the other guy's blood.
Ooh.
Because I responded, the guy that shot him fell off a ladder.
Ranger 1076.
Let's go check.
Over near PDM.
PDM.
I'll go check that after
Okay.
this.
Perfect. I don't think we're gonna probably need
Radio
too much
check.
more security.
Checked it.
Oh wait. Okay, he's
Letter
going to put him in the ambulance.
At
Okay.
876 Hayes for some
All right.
repairs.
I'll get a statement when he's well, and then if you go out there and try to get the blood, and we can maybe be able to put some dots together.
Yeah.
Alright, Brock, break off.
Alright.
All right. Thank you.
Time.
All right. Wolf is being loaded up into the ambulance. Units on scene can break off. Brock will head to EMT with Wolf.
Copy that.
Thank you.
Copy.
Tier 23, 23, B machine, 10 beam.
Dispatch, Whiskey 74, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Hello.
Thank you, and hello, everyone.
Hello.
Morning.
Hello.
PD EMS.
How you doing, Tommy?
Some medical request at the garage by Ammunition. Pillbox Hill, Elgin Avenue.
10-4, I'll get there after I drop off this patient.
Sorry, EMS, I didn't mean to answer that for you.
That's okay, chillin'.
Brock, I do have blood on scene.
Copy.
Ranger 1023, EMT.
Dispatch Lima 2, 1080, northbound Vespucci, white in color Astro rope.
Metro 1076.
Left westbound San Andreas. Also on 41, westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas, approaching Movie Star, crossing Movie Star, westbound San Andreas. I only need one more 77, so once Maddox is here where I can get a channel dispatch.
Channel 2 will be ready.
Copy that. San Andreas, left southbound Bay City.
Well, forget Wolf's statement of the guy
Bay
and then
City Avenue.
Dallas's statement and then what he said. I think we should be able to have enough PC to push a warrant.
Southbound Bay City, left eastbound Palomino.
All good.
All right, thank you.
Eastbound Palomino.
Do you want to just stay with me for a little bit,
continue
just
eastbound
to make sure
Palomino.
Wolf doesn't do anything stupid? He shot me yesterday.
Eastbound Palomino,
Yeah,
approaching
yeah.
South Rockford Drive, left northbound South Rockford Drive.
Sir, 50,000.
The ambulance ride would be fucking
I'm
sick.
not gonna need you, Sierra. Northbound South Rockford.
Please.
I got one one suspect in the vehicle, and I only need 2 cars. I think it's gonna be kind of overkill. Northbound Decker.
Let me go.
How about this? You guys can attach, but you'll be
Oh.
Ooh.
So sorry.
Little Booker Man.
You shot me yesterday, Wolf.
It wasn't personal, man.
I know, still it hurt.
Yeah, it's Kelly with Ace right now.
That just proves the type of person you are, Booker. Here you are, looking after me.
Well, have fun. I'll be back.
Let me have the doctor get in there.
God, it's Aria.
You have a beard now?
I'd rather
They
die.
were whipping you.
Lifestyle.
Some sick drifts.
I really don't care.
I'd rather die.
Okay.
No, I was
Is that-
joking. Come back. No, they see it. Take your medical license.
It's just you. Just you. Well, I see the lifestyle's getting to you. What's this beard going on with?
Don't tell nobody. It's a fake beard.
Can you even grow a beard, Wolf?
A little bit.
A little bit like stubble.
Yeah,
Don't tell anybody.
that's good.
Alright, looks like it's just a through and through, so I'm gonna clean it up, suture you, and then you'll be good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
You know you're an asshole.
I'm the asshole. You're the asshole.
Officer, arrest her for slandering my name.
I don't think that's really a crime.
It should be. I'm a good guy.
Right.
I'm gonna break off because Dallas is in the south side
Okay.
on her own.
Alright, it's not looking too bad. On a scale of 1 to 10, what's your pain level like?
I'd say like a nice 5.
5. Okay, would you like any medication to help with that?
Nah, I'll be good.
Okay.
I'm gonna smoke a joint after this.
There you go. I just gonna get you a little bit more comfortable here. Alright, he is all yours.
A little Booker Man.
Hey, Wolf. You're not under arrest, okay? You're not even detained, but you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if can't afford one provided to you by the state. You also have the right to a bench trial with Judge Bell. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah,
Can you tell me what happened?
I was shot.
Do you know by who?
No.
You were shot right on form.
Yeah.
Do you think they had any motives to shoot you? Like maybe a bad tea or a good tea that they didn't agree with?
Because I told them earlier today.
So you do know who shot you because you told them earlier today.
Yeah, but I know his name.
You have a description?
White male. Black mask.
Classic.
That's it.
Going to lose everything, Olivia.
Or did you tow them earlier?
Behind the up and Adam.
Okay. All right. We'll call you if we have any more questions. Feel better, okay?
So I'm not under arrest?
No. For what?
Thank God.
You're a victim. You got shot. What am I going to arrest you for?
Hello. Oh, I just got shot, man. Can you call Stacy Ricky? Yeah, I'm sorry. Towing's a hard job. I was just a victim. I'm here with Brock Booger.
Booker.
Tell Boogerman hello.
Right.
Say hello
Thank
to
you,
Boogerman.
Hello, Booger Man.
Booker.
Booker Man. Okay, it's just that type of day. It's fine. It's fine. Feel better, darling. You're in good hands with my colleagues.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye. Who was that?
I don't know.
You don't know? You just called somebody and you don't know who you're talking to.
She called me.
Oh.
I told her, and she's like, I'm EMS, and you towed my car, and I'm having to run 6
okay.
hours in heels. Did I also mention my wife's a killing banana, and I work for WTF with a smiley face? It was a good tow.
Hmm.
God, I hate people.
Got a new perspective on life after towing?
Same shit, different bowl. But that's all I want to give, man.
The Wolf tow truck driver timeline. That's true.
EMS from PD, channel 1.
Send it for EMS.
52 is required, Great Ocean Highway, just north of Great Ocean, Zancuda Military Base.
Okay, I think we're
Affirm
good.
76 now.
Down Kashoon, channel 2.
The individual running in the parking lot, they're probably not involved, but just keep an eye.
What's going on? Ugh. I need to get food. I'm hungry. I haven't had Wendy's since April.
Later 60, 76, 60s, Palomino Freeway. They may be gone, but I just gotta go check it out anyway. Palomino 1060, code 4. Just 60, 10 8.
Where'd this mercenary go? What the hell?
Ready to check.
10-2.
Dispatch 3 Lemons 26. I want a bench trial for Karen 10-8.
Woohoo!
Let's go police.
Let's go police. Just why is it so expensive? Why is it? When did Wendy's get so expensive?
Ranger 10 from Beach 26. Sorry, Lima 26.
All right, I ordered that shit. Sent the Frosty's gonna get here and it's gonna be already like half melted.
Yeah.
Alright, dispatch, show Lemons 26 on foot patrol to find my wife.
Wow.
Up. We have someone taking Kendrick hostage.
Where?
78 Grace Heed. They're fleeing in a white color 4-door. They're heading south. I think they were wearing a Hellions kite.
78's Grapeseed. Officer being kidnapped. Channel 1.
06-76.
They were heading towards the northern part, towards Grapeseed, Maine, but we have no eyes. We're not in the car.
Are they on duty and have a blip?
Kendrick should be, yes.
Can someone please track? Dispatch?
Currently on assault vest right now.
Please, for me, I got a visual in the vehicle. It's gonna be green colored, Novak, unsure how many occupants going west by Algonquin.
Might be
This is
lost
first time being.
people, because they were here messing with us earlier.
Channel
west by
78 on.
Algonquin.
I did see two. There was a female and a male.
We may need a buffalo in this vehicle. This vehicle's pulling heavy on me on the straight. We're gonna be westbound Joshua.
I'm in route to Buffalo.
Novak is approved Buffalo for highway.
You Sierra to dispatch. What channel are they on for the grapeseed thing?
Channel 1.
Main freak.
Continue westbound Joshua. We get units set up Route 68 area. I may go there.
We're approaching from Sonora Road.
Southbound Joshua. Are they approaching Route 68?
Mossberg, you turn and follow me.
10-4, I don't see you though.
Taking a right westbound on Route 68 approach. Gonna be westbound Route 68. Let's get units towards Great Ocean if possible.
Graves 7's at ammunition.
So continue westbound Route 68. We're gonna be approaching the ammunition in a couple of seconds.
Grapeseed is going to push north to Nowhere Freeway, hopefully to intercept around Polito.
Okay, so westbound Route 68. Ammunition. Fort Zancudo coming up on you now, unit.
Or are they
So
kidnapping
westbound Route 68.
officers? It's poggers, dude.
Gonna pass on your left.
Attention authorized 19 below. If they don't negotiate, we're gonna have to neutralize these suspects.
Copy.
I have them on the line. Comms. Westbound 68. Between westbound approaching Great Ocean. 3 suspects, 1 deputy inside. Northbound towards the bridge, vehicles flowing.
Dispatch, did you say you were on the phone with them?
Hey,
phone. Between northbound Great Ocean Highway.
I'm already in front of them.
Between
Line of traffic coming through.
I want to rolling back in this vehicle.
demanding for you to back off.
But tell them if they don't stop moving, I'm going to shoot them. Between northbound Great Ocean Highway. Highway Buffalo intercepting in Polito. We don't do rolling negotiations. They're negotiating in bad faith. Get that thing painted and box it. If they don't surrender very quickly, I'm gonna give the car to open fire. Kendrick hopefully is on the radio. He's gonna have to dock. Between northbound Great Ocean Highway.
They hung up on me.
Call back.
Your calls are
have
gonna
to
be
take it
North
over
Great Ocean Highway. Vehicles being pitted. Attempt to go for a box. Do you turn in? You turn. They're coming back towards Toledo.
We're coming from Polito right now. We're going through the main strip.
Currently on the bridge on Great Ocean Highway. Grand Canyon. Got a box! They're shooting, shots fired.
Be careful, drive. Okay, be careful, hold fire.
One by pass me the back. I got the front down, back down. All 3 suspects off.
Let's go, police!
Go police!
Let's go, police!
Stand by,
Go,
stand by.
police.
Is Kendrick okay? Is Kendrick okay?
Kendrick is
You're
okay.
Yeah, I'll secure him, I'll secure him.
Thanks, Fred.
Oh,
The
let's go,
car's not
police then.
secure. Let's check the trunk.
I'm moving the car forward. Let's try to get some space. Oh.
Be careful, crossfire. Be careful, crossfire, guys.
Right, checking the trunk. The trunk is empty.
Alright, code. Alright, move
Yes,
cars out of the way and
Sergeant.
let this original traffic block move out of the way, and I'll start blocking further up.
y'all
we
still
got a
need
status
units to help?
No, if you're not on scene, you don't need to be here. We're gonna be okay. I would like the triage to not be in the middle of a freeway bridge. Let's aim for 60 seconds. We're gonna be in Huckies, okay? Maddox, can you be in charge of getting someone shutting out with evidence collection? We got 3 suspects that need to be claimed.
Gemma's on evidence.
Clear 12, I have a suspect.
57, I'll take the driver.
I'll document the vehicle. Get physical evidence, okay? Casings and such.
Safer.
Is anyone good who's good at, like, you know, the little first aid to make sure they're not dead?
I got Gerald.
Do you need additional 77s at the triage?
Negative. I'll
No,
stand by.
dispatch, we get a chatter.
Copy.
Channel 4.
Can I get a siren check?
I repeat, you can move it to channel
Let's
4.
get a quick siren check on scene.
Sorry, dispatch.
the
We're
one
on to
should
channel
move,
4
okay?
for cleanup.
We're gonna get you out.
God, nice and secure.
Boom.
Do we have units heading to 13B?
AFM G60.
Range of 10.
Fire 36 walking to life light just because it's a high amount of calls right now. 76 to 13.
Female suspect's gonna be critical, not breathing.
10-4 redirecting on the rapid pass scene.
Male is also going to be critical, not breathing.
Affirm 76. Miss walking to channel 4.
Wow. Or shot the 3 kidnappers and not the cop. Great shot. Good shoot.
Yeah.
Are we still triaging at Cookies?
They're on channel 4.
Okay, for
Sierra 23, 76, 37, Pacific Bluff.
Motor 1, same traffic.
Hey, where the fire come from?
It was the suspect. She had a Molotov on her. I think she set it off.
Jesus.
Sierra 23, 23. Code 4, not code 4, code 6.
Suspect, female suspect had a Molotov in her pocket.
What's your 20?
Confiscate any weapons that they have on them right now and get them in a car.
They're still part of the same scene.
They should be on channel 4.
No, I know.
Okay,
Nobody of
do
them
we have
listen.
95 for each one of
Yeah.
these officers for each 95?
They're on channel 4, Maddox.
Do you see anything around here?
Dispatch, show channel 3 collapsed.
Sir, you see anything suspicious? Oh,
Early about
this guy needs to put on a shirt.
And shoes. Any assistance
Yeah,
with that?
they might be on the other side.
78s are currently sufficient units. They're on channel 4 for cleanup. Currently dealing with critical injured people up on Chiliad right now, but I think that's sufficient too.
Copy that. And then Girly Pop 19 is 10-7 evidence processing, Mr. PD.
You see anything around back, Brock?
Negative. I think whoever was here probably saw reaching into people's pockets and dipped.
10-4.
Hey,
The
Borowski.
vehicle out front that's parked across multiple parking spots is flagged stolen. RO is Paco Vega.
I believe Paco is an employee at the Golden Vault.
10-4. I was also getting his statement not even 15 minutes ago before the 78s broke loose.
It's gonna respond to those latest 71s in Grapeseed.
More likely a mountain lion spot, we just need to make sure it's okay.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, they didn't call it in, so that's negligent.
Affirm.
Whiskey 34 from Girly Pop 19.
Go for Whiskey 34.
Do you want me to attach, or put the
Borowski,
blood
thank
from
you.
the other scene?
I think Golf Gang is selling drugs at Cherry's. Let's go check it out.
Make a separate one and we can attach it to keep it more clean.
Copy.
Lima 28, 10-7.
Huge resub. Thanks, Borowski.
Do you have the
Wow, 12 months? 1 year? Wow, dude.
Affirm, I'm Bravo.
I think Tommy beat you. Because Tommy has 15 months.
I popped the dispatch card up for it.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
Tommy's
don't
been here
worry.
since day one, dog.
Alright, I'll come and assist you. I am sliding.
I miss Tommy. Quadruple? Hell yeah, he is. He is the quadruple OG. He's still doing some physical therapy to get moving his feet back, his legs. Yeah, Rick is the blood of Golf Gang. Motor one's breaking off in those 37s, Oakley.
Did anyone else search Connor by any chance?
Hello.
Give me a second. Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
Have you been attacked at all today? Because there's been several tow truck drivers that are getting shot.
Yeah,
Ginger
because
60,
they're the steel
76
tow truck
DMT,
drivers. and
one
they're stealing
Bravo.
people for money or whatever.
Oh, really? Oh,
276
shit.
MRPD
I'm gonna look into
195.
that. Thank you for the tip.
Dispatch show 3 Sierra 8 code 4 with the 71s in Grapeseed.
They're
One
extorting
Mountain Lion.
people.
Tell them to call that shit in next time.
There was a bunch of bikes
What?
outside. I have a
Tow
feeling
truck
they were
drivers are
busy.
getting
They probably just
shot?
shot and went back inside. I didn't see any individuals.
Motor 176 1037's Del Perro.
Did you document those 71s? I'll take the silence as a no. Girly Pop 19, 76 Grapeseed. Do you document those?
No, I'm going back. I was just making sure you're talking to me. I wasn't sure, so I was going back.
Copy.
Radio check.
Didn't you?
Checked it.
06441. Hello.
Hello.
The hell, Brosky? Hmm. Where could this person be? I see them. Is this them? Oh.
Range 10, 10-7, vehicle repair. My truck got chili added.
76 line 76 EMT because I think I'm an AO. I'm an AO probably.
AO.
Did anybody search Connor O'Leary? Take anything off of him?
No, Dad, you're not man enough.
I believe you're still on channel 4.
Alright, my radio. I thought I was on channel 4.
Just lost MC? I thought it was the Hellion. Dog.
23 EMT.
Fuck. Alright. Responded to the officer down to an emergency call where there was comb.
Anyone's into Creepsy have been documented going back to Sandy to put everything away.
Copy that, thank you.
Dispatch, Lemons 26 cleared, 2 back-to-back 38s, 4 citations issued. I'm a fucking traffic queen. 10-8.
Copy that. Alpha 44, 1041.
The 2-time.
Welcome. Yeah.
Sierra 23, 10-8.
Yo, what up? How did I know?
No helmet? Pull over.
Alright.
The light's red.
I'm giving you permission to pull over.
Oh wow, we get to go through a red light. Let's go.
Sunny is okay. Ivy, though.
I'm not Sunny.
I have seen you in that exact outfit 4 times when I have arrested you.
I could be anybody.
Okay, just pull over. Mysterious
It's a very
person I don't
popular
recognize.
helmet.
How's that entrapment? pull over. Motor 1 conducting traffic in the alleys of Del Perro. The pink in color zombie chopper occupied 2 times. Passenger does not have a helmet.
Sierra 23 right around the corner, I'll attach.
Hello, Officer Brock Booker with the DPPD. Who am I speaking to?
Sierra 23 attached.
Ranger 1076.
Well.
Del Perro Police Department, evidence processing.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Do you know why I pulled you over?
No idea.
Passenger is not wearing a helmet.
Okay, and?
That's an infraction. I'm going to have to cite you for.
You're an infraction.
Okay. Can I see some license and identification, please?
You said the magic word, right? So
I said please.
Whiskey 9, I'm 76, so 37 from Polito.
I was.
there's
Okay,
your
let's-
license and identification.
Can you step off the bike?
I could.
Dispatch, Lemon 26.
Okay, at this
76
moment,
Del
you are
Perro.
under
I
arrest
have a
for
lot of
disobeying a
reports I need
peace
to touch up
officer.
on.
Please step off the bike.
Look what I'm doing.
Copy that.
Motor 1 1080 southbound towards Bay City Avenue. It's a pink colored zombie chopper occupied 2 times. I asked them for identification. They refused, told them they were under arrest for not complying, and now they're running. Northbound San Andreas. We just need 1 illusion.
Alright, simple.
Actually, it's 2 times occupied.
Make up your mind.
Alright, just attach. We're eastbound San Andreas. Dispatch, is there a channel for this?
Go for channel 2, channel 2 for the 80.
Channel 3. Alright, we're continuing eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Power.
Sierra 23 can take comms. Northbound Power Street. Passing over Occupation Ave, northbound Power Street. Passing over Reawakened. Left, westbound Spanish Ave. Passing over Alta. And westbound Spanish Ave. This thing's slow as hell.
Yeah.
Union westbound Spanish Ave. Passing over Milton Road. Passing over Strange Ways Drive. Passing over Rockford Drive. Continuing westbound Spanish Ave. Approaching the golf course.
No, my Wendy's is arriving, dude. I'm gonna have to grab it. I'm in the middle of this pursuit.
Left, heading into...
Oh, yawn. They're going out. They're going out. They're continuing out. They took a U-turn. They're going westbound Del Perro.
Secondary VCB.
We're still continuing westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader.
Lemons 26 has comms opposing lanes left southbound morning, right westbound whatever this road is, passing a bank. It's not a very good bank. It gets hacked all the time. Approaching Bay City.
No, my Frosty's gonna
Northbound
melt,
Bay
dude.
City. Passing the DA's office. Right eastbound BDP. Approaching the bank again. Right southbound Prosperity. This thing is slow as hell. It's going off road downstairs. I'm not
Alright,
going
we're
down
going
there.
through.
BCB.
We're going through the subway system. We're heading southbound through the subway system. Taking the right tunnel. So continuing eastbound through the right side of the tunnel.
I don't think I can go down there, but I don't want you to be alone.
Okay, I mean we'll be out eventually unless they like do some bullshit. They're stopping. They're U-turning. I don't know if they have a plan here. Now heading westbound through the tunnel.
I could do down there, but I'll be down here.
All right. If they try to attack me, I already took a picture of them on scene. So one that's not wearing their mask.
Possibly one interference, someone with a blue and black outfit. On the bike up here.
I don't know my way in any of these tunnel systems, so I'm just gonna follow you on the surface.
Okay, they're stopping. They're doing another U-turn. We're going back westbound. I don't know what they're doing. They're just going back and forth through the tunnel.
Dispatcher Union Channel.
Affirm.
Alright, perfect, thank you.
They crashed. Oof. Give me your hands. Oh my god, she's punching me!
Fuck off.
Oh, get down! She's reaching! She has knuckle dusters! Oh!
I'm trying to come to you.
We're both on our
That's for Ivy, bitch.
Sunny, go. Sunny, go.
Which can you advise he's in the tunnels near Bay City? Sorry, down.
Status.
We have 2 individuals who are fleeing on motorcycle. We're in the tunnels near Marathon.
My Wendy's is here.
Direction to travel.
They're going southbound Marathon Ave in the tunnels.
Do you need moto?
Yeah, 10-4. They had it southbound in the tunnels. One is unconscious. Brock seems to be okay. Brock, can you... He's not responding.
Is this in all units, Alpha?
Negative.
No moto.
Fuck.
The vehicle?
Pink zombie chopper.
Affiliation to any gang?
Reapers, I believe, is what was called out.
I got it on Alta. Exiting out to Alta. Pink
It
chopper
looks like
bike.
he got punched.
Occupied break. Southbound. Railroad tracks. Alta Street. Southbound Alta. Zombie, copy that. Driver has somebody draped over their shoulders.
What did they do? They punched him?
Yeah, he said knuckle dusters, yeah.
They
used
Southbound
knuckle
Alta.
dusters on them.
Copy that. If they try that, I'm gonna shoot them. Southbound Alta.
Hello.
Southbound Alta. Right. Westbound
Hey,
South Arsenal.
Ray, can I get you
I'm
upstairs
assuming
just
they're
watching?
gonna hit
And
a
once
little
there's someone
squeeze here, potentially. Westbound South
Thank you.
Arsenal. Approaching Dutch London. We'll be taking a right northbound Dutch London. Right northbound Dutch London. Gonna need units in the Little Soul area and like Color Garage. Northbound Dutch
Oakley, are you
London.
comfortable with just getting the
See your
casing
Reapers cut, northbound
projectiles?
Dutch London.
Thank you.
Northbound Dutch London, merging into Calais, right, eastbound, Innocence, left, eastbound, off-road, towards Lower La Puerta. Left, northbound, Lower La Puerta, opposing lane to travel. We have 3 units on the bike now,
I'm
northbound,
gonna go to
Upper
channel
La Puerta.
6 to see if they EMS
3
on the way.
illusions on the bike, northbound, Upper La Puerta. Cross the median to correct.
We should be okay on here.
Not jumping to Red Garage, continuing north, committing westbound to Apparel.
Oh, shit.
Stand by for the Palomino split. Holding right, westbound.
I'm gonna go low in case they try to do a squeeze here.
Copy that. We're committing west, left, southbound Palomino Avenue.
10 on moto. I'm knocking off if I get close enough.
Copy that. Southbound Palomino. Left eastbound San Andreas, passing the white garage. Continue eastbound San Andreas. Negative.
Secondary hazard comms, continuing eastbound San Andreas. East San Andreas upper.
I'm gonna grab the EMP gun and run parallel.
Copy that. Left northbound power. Continuing northbound power over Del Perro.
Who wants to see the level of aggression on this vehicle?
They use knuckle dusters, so beat them off at under 40.
Copy that. We can beat the driver off 40 northbound upper power approaching Vonwood. Left westbound Vonwood. Approaching Los Guinness.
I fucking told, I was on ready, like I can't get down there, but they were just doing fucking U-turn. Come down here.
Ew.
Fuck, I couldn't drive down here with my fucking
Left
illusion.
southbound San Vadas. Continuing southbound San Vadas.
EMP acquired, looking for parallel.
Approaching Los Guinness.
Oakley is I assume EMS is on their way.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Approaching San
Okay,
Andreas.
10-4.
Ow, what the fuck?
Right, westbound San Andreas.
You okay?
Yeah, they just
Right,
stopped
you know
and
your
then
name?
Slow in, left southbound into the white garage.
fucking, what's her face, Ivy, started punching me. I'm like, what the fuck? So I grabbed my baton, I beat her down.
Right.
And as I'm beating her down, the other one pulls out these golden brass knuckles and just punches me in the face, and I just lose consciousness.
Right eastbound, continue eastbound, then right southbound, holding on the eastern portion of the white garage. We'll be coming out to Vespucci. Continuing southbound on the sidewalk, still southbound, exiting the parking lot, exiting Vespucci.
I just wanted to give him a ticket for not wearing a
Calais, right
helmet.
northbound Calais.
Yeah, well.
God damn it, Booker.
It was just a not wearing a helmet ticket.
You got hit with knuckle
Right eastbound San
dusters.
Andreas.
Lame.
Yeah,
let's take
Copy
that.
that. Motorcycle
all the
number
MCs
15,
seem to be
eastbound San
fucking
Andreas.
allergic to
Approaching
wearing
Los Guinness,
helmets for
holding
some
left
reason.
promoter, eastbound
I'm
San
sorry for not
Andreas,
coming down
right
here,
southbound
Sergeant.
Peaceful.
Not your
Motors
fault.
primary
I'm not a
now.
sergeant.
should've
I
fucking-
got demoted, remember?
Sorry. Yeah, I forgot.
Southbound Peaceful.
It's good to see you 3 days in a row.
Vespucci, approaching Alta.
That you are like the
Left,
5th
northbound
person to
Alta.
tell me that, actually.
Northbound
Good to
Alta.
see you 3 days in a row.
Approaching San Andreas.
Oh,
San Andreas,
6. I'm a
northbound
pro
Alta.
BFTO now, if that tells you how serious I am about my fucking job right now.
Passing over Del Perro Freeway.
Serious
Let's
cop.
take a look at the
Eastbound.
show. It's huge,
Interference,
serious.
You'd be, you would
Continue
both be
northbound
proud
Alta.
of me.
Main
I
target, eastbound
cited.
Integrity Way Tunnel.
What the fuck is
Eastbound
this
Integrity
dust?
Way. Integrity Way
I'm okay.
Strawberry, right
Alright,
southbound
I
Just a
cited
little
a guy
bit
while
of
buying tacos
bruise
for
on
not
the
wearing a
side,
helmet while
right?
driving a
So-
bike.
Continue southbound Strawberry.
And then he
Let's go
refused to
ahead
move his
and-
bike or
Strawberry.
motorcycle, so I said I
Clean
was
this
gonna
up
tow
here
it, and I
for
cited him
you.
for
Should be able to just
unauthorized
give you
parking,
some
and then he
ice
moved
to get
it.
you up and
Approaching
going,
Abs
okay?
Apple. Crossing Abs Apple, southbound Strawberry,
Okay.
passing Strawberry gas station, still continuing southbound Strawberry.
No,
Southbound
Brock
Strawberry,
is gonna
approaching
stay on
Innocence.
duty.
I'm holding right for you, motor.
I'm not done.
Right,
This
westbound
up,
Innocence.
put a little bit of ice
Continuing westbound Innocence,
here.
holding
Let's
right,
get
northbound
you up.
Elgin.
Hopefully no jelly
Northbound
legs,
Elgin.
Preach.
So continue northbound
Huge.
Elgin.
We love that. No
Crossing
jelly
Abs
leg
Apple.
activity. We love
Northbound
that.
Elgin.
Alright. Give you some extra
Approaching
AC
Vespucci
packs.
Crossing.
Thank you.
Continuing
I
northbound
love the
Elgin.
sound of a casing
Approaching
drop.
San Andreas. Turn the roundabout now.
All right.
Stand by for direction.
Well,
Right, eastbound San
Alright.
Andreas.
Well,
thanks for the
you
help.
should be all
San
set
Andreas.
now. No
Crossing
worries.
Strawberry,
Guys to
discard left,
say.
northbound Strawberry.
I'm not gonna
Northbound
rejoin
Strawberry.
this pursuit.
Integrity Way.
I'm gonna go
Crossing
rest
Integrity
at
Way.
DP for a
Approaching
little bit
northbound
right
What do you?
Freeway.
Hold on. What do you fucking mean? Why does this happen to
Still
you
continuing
every
northbound Los
day?
Santos Freeway.
I got shot
Continue northbound Los
yesterday.
Santos Freeway.
No, I meant the text message. What do you mean?
Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Thank you, Oakley. That's
Past
amazing.
Pittsburgh
Is this a
Street.
swap fight?
Hey,
Sounds like okay.
is
Cool.
it, am I wrong? It seems you're in some.
2 days in a row.
Okay, and then also that one time in like December.
I-
Remember when you showed
I
up at the
don't
court
come
case?
here.
All
You're
the way
breaking.
down.
You're breaking.
Northbound.
I
Experience
can't.
was
Sorry,
traveling
Corporal. You're
northbound
breaking
Alta.
up.
All right.
Looks like they're going for Sonora Road, holding for the off ramp. Continuing northbound. Left, westbound.
I don't know what this is.
Continuing westbound. Committing westbound to the Vinewood Bowl.
Lost
Westbound
the
Vinewood Park
Guinevere
Drive.
Romano. Stolen vehicle.
Continuing westbound.
Huh?
Transit head in this direction.
Maybe later
Westbound to
tonight.
Vinewood Park.
I was playing golf game off stream last night.
Yeah, we're continuing westbound
I
on
don't know.
Benwell.
Huh?
And we're in the
Give
end
him
of
an
the Vinewood
unauthorized
Bowl
parking
lot
ticket.
now in the southern direction,
I was-
southbound.
Well, it's marked
Now
stolen,
eastbound.
right?
Entering into
I
the
was-
actual
I'm not
main
dealing with
stage.
Yeah,
The main
whatever.
stage area. Motors on their ass, so are they. We're on foot. Oh, they're incapacitated. I'm putting cuffs on them.
Oh, that squeeze, and their brain short circuited.
Motor!
Good shit. Let's go, police guys. Make sure Eddie's okay, please.
Cut 6 the area for the interference vehicle.
His vehicle is eastbound Hallwick, left northbound San Vitus Boulevard.
Alpha 19 attaching.
2 times. We have 3 units on this one. We're right eastbound Spanish.
Copy that.
Take it. 2. I got eyes. I'm stupid. We're eastbound Spanish. Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. It seems like we're coming towards you guys. Right eastbound Bridge Street.
You're seeing Clapton? That's cool.
Turn eastbound Bridge Street. Right southbound Glory Way. Motorcycle that we are chasing. We're westbound Glory Way.
Did you have a 95?
Popular. Left southbound Elgin. Right, take a priority.
Continue westbound Occupation Avenue. Left southbound Alta Street.
Secondary's got your comms to the southbound Alta Street passing construction. Passing Arcadia, still south.
Brock, are you still in the top? Oh, never mind.
Group 6, still south
On
Alta.
blip.
Right, westbound Zapple.
AMS on frequency, Maddox.
Right, northbound Calit. Left westbound Lee Circus. Northbound Palomino. Left west Vespucci Boulevard. Left south Ginger Street.
What's passing left?
Primary take it.
Maintaining westbound Invention Court there, off the bank. Prosperity Street, Invention Court.
Being facing cuffs. Clock 22. Oh. 2 southbound canals. Backward once more. Being placed back in cuffs. 195.
Let's go, police.
Medics!
Did we get all of them?
Alright.
Okay. I believe so.
Congratulations, everybody. Do we have detained right
Wait,
now?
Break, we actually have one outstanding in a gray Sultan who was lurking around the Vinewood Bowl, so be on the lookout for that.
Yeah, they left as I was pulling through.
How many 95s do we have?
2 at the Vinewood Bowl.
We got 1 on Prosperity Street.
I can be an AO for one of the individuals at Vinewood Bowl if needed.
Okay, if there's
I get to eat my Wendy's.
Units for AOs and stuff, I'll break off Ranger 10.
You're good, thank you.
Do we have a report up for this incident yet?
Yeah, it should be an incident report. It's officer beatdown.
That Grey Sultan is northbound Prosperity Street with the outstanding suspect. They're going towards San Andreas. Sir 5576, MLPD 195. They don't need medical.
A
God
Do we
damn
have
it.
any units on the Grey Sultan?
negative.
I don't believe there was any units on the Grey Sultan.
Brock has an incident up for the original stop, plus everything.
Even.
I made a report and added everybody.
Oh.
So are we going after the Grey Sultan or not? Because I got him on San Andreas Ave.
I don't believe we have probable cause yet to pull them over. They've just been spotted in both the areas. They haven't actively interfered.
A firm. Working often.
Report for the incident is 45812. 45812.
Hey, I'm gonna take the 95s over to Eclipse now, if somebody wants to jump ahead.
I'll be with you. Where are you at, Nate?
May's with me at the ambulance, walking back now.
Oh, okay.
I'm at Del Perro. Did you mean to go to the hospital?
No, wrong man.
Oh, understood.
Suspect bled all over me.
It's fucking wild what MCs get upset about.
How's Brock looking?
I'm fine. He got out some brass knuckles and punched me in the tunnels when I was alone.
Okay. So me and May Flowers have a 95. If you could help us with booking, that'd be great. Because neither me or Breeze, who has the other one, know what the hell happened from the stemming call. You know?
I put up the charges already for the both of them.
Oh, okay, excellent. Thank you.
And then we don't know about the interference or whatever that third 95 was, though.
Yeah, I got it.
We'll probably take him to Del Power for processing then, I guess.
I fired at the tires of the bike. Was that something I shouldn't have done? I feel like it was something I shouldn't have done.
No, they attacked me with a deadly weapon.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see one, and so I knew they would probably like try to sue me, so I didn't shoot them. Could I have shot them? I'm pretty sure I could have shot them.
Yeah, they beat down an officer with a weapon.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid to lose my job and get fired because of
You wouldn't lose it.
1,000
You have
different.
qualified immunity. At worst, you'd just be yelled at. For a bad
be
shoot.
advised, that gray Sultan
Yeah,
is
that's
If
why I
it
shot
wasn't a bad
tires.
shoot.
back parking lot of Del Perro.
They beat me down with a weapon, so you know you're matching
Which could have
plus one
actually killed
aggression
you.
of
Those are
force. Yeah.
For questioning, we
Yeah.
got RS to do that.
They drove off.
Copy that. If they're seen again, we've seen them at 2 different triage scenes and the fucking police station, so we gotta pull them over.
Hey, firm.
Grapeseed 6876.
I'm charging Ivy with accomplice to assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee because she distracted me on attacking her instead of the one who got out the knuckles and attacked me.
Yeah, as you should. Fuck them. Fuck them both. I don't understand why MCs have such a big fucking problem wearing helmets.
Who is Frankie Devereaux? So do we have 395s?
We do. There was an interference and they got them.
Oh, okay.
Where's the Gray Sultan at Del Perro?
Oh, they left like
wow.
immediately after I broke away.
What pussies.
Right?
Never changed, Gemma.
Plan on it. Uh-huh.
Well, Ivy had fucking knuckle
That's
dusters
Gemma
too.
for us. We love that.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. I'm taking my gun back.
Maddox, are you still on Freak?
I'm locking the door as a DP. Alright, they're locked.
I believe it was on May, Gemma.
Paper. Do you need Gemma assistance anywhere?
Gemma, I need to report an HR violation. Is that still a thing?
Radio.
What?
Yep. Complain about it on radio.
Oh, understood.
You can put in an HR complaint form, which is in your MDT, and I will find it, and I will investigate.
Never mind, I'll just keep flirting with her, thank you.
Okay, that's 10 horny points.
Wait, no.
I just admitted to it, so you're getting the points.
Hey, what's up? You look great, by the way. I love the hair.
Thanks.
I know it's no different than normal, but I think it's important for you to know.
I mean, it's a little different.
Compliments are good.
Yeah, no.
How's today going?
I'm over here. It's not a shit show, but it's busy.
Oh.
So we've been pretty successful. Hey, baby. What? What do you mean? Is this better? Well, get back on channel then, because I assume you switch channels because you do that. Love you. Get back on 3. Let me know when you're on 3. Is this any better? Okay. What's up? Oh, okay. I love you.
some weird pervert in all black in front of the hospital and just trying to get my 95. He's tackling me! Ah! God! 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 78! God!
I'm coming.
78, hospital, channel 3.
Male, all black! Has a hatchet!
What
Put
was
the weapon
it?
away. Put the weapon away. He put the weapon away.
Are we downgrading this to a 77?
He's fleeing westbound South Mountain.
Escaping, he's escaping.
He's now going eastbound South Mount Mountain.
What's the vehicle description?
It's a dark red in color, Hades, and we're about to lose it eastbound, Eclipse Boulevard. We have no vehicles to chase.
Got it. On eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, approaching up in Adam. So you just passed it, passing Vinewood, TV over the hill. He kept straight.
Dark red Hades, red underglow.
From I'm VCB, I don't know where it went.
Southbound Alta, if it's the right vehicle. Do you have a plate? Partial plate?
He was really squirmy,
nope.
And there was like
You okay?
civilians running in and
Hey, be advised that man's armed with a hatchet and he struck me with it.
Jesus Christ,
Got
what a
black
fucking
mask, red
psychopath.
sweater. He stopped at
Yeah.
a stoplight, South Alta Street, by the Arcadius
Jesus, what
building.
happened? You guys okay?
Yeah, just a crazy hatchet-wielding maniac.
Oh my god.
Sufficient units on this?
That question, or?
Yes, it is a question. Is it still 78s, or do we have enough people?
We have enough people, I think.
Thank you.
What do we have with the suspect right now?
So, just to confirm, black mask, red sweater, a red Hades car thing, muscle car.
No mask, male Caucasian with brown hair, black hoodie jumper, black like sweatpants and black shoes.
That's
this
a
one then.
different vehicle. Looking for a Hades, not that muscle car.
Yeah, that was the suspect who was in the dark red in color Hades that fled after he tried to hatchet freeze.
Yeah, the Hades was last seen eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Went over the hill and we lost sight.
I don't know where you're going.
Copy.
I don't know
You
where
know
I'm going.
Well, the hospital, I guess.
You had to take this one
We're
from
at the
here,
hospital.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, alright.
Yippee.
You know
Alright,
where,
you wanna give
you know
their
where Ivy
possessions
went?
to Brock?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I need it here anywhere.
Oh, do you want the...
Actually, I can't take this one because I'm on a bite.
Alright, I got one of the 95.
We can transport for
Yeah,
you
that's
and then
fine.
We can transport for you.
Yep, there you
Yeah,
go.
we'll give you the possession stuff if you want
I
to
can
hand it
feel
over
it.
to Brock.
Yeah.
Just some Reaper showed up to interfere, or was it just some random guy?
I don't know.
And there's also a baseball bat. Can I just, like, put that in your jacket?
I need that for baseball.
We'll give it back. You didn't use it.
That's not the right line.
Huh?
We'll give it back, Sonny, once we're done processing. You didn't use it. Use the knuckle dusters. But that's evidence.
They
now.
haven't been read their rights yet as well, by the way. We've only
Alright.
gotten them, like, discharged and situated.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one will be provided you by the state. You also have the right to revenge trial. The judge told you your rights.
Ice packs and then started following Breeze.
You just like said that all in one breath.
If I just need someone to put over a description over
kind
it.
of
Yeah, to be honest, I
but
didn't
not
understand
really.
that either.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, one will be provided to you by the state. You also have the right to a bench trial if a judge is available. Do you understand your rights?
Well, now I do,
There
yes.
are three. Any
Okay.
of the officers who have a description of the individual in the car that fled the scene, please put
Can
over
someone
a
radio him that I'm
Yeah, I'm doing it
doing
right
it and to calm down?
10-4, thank you.
Casey's working on it as well.
Alright,
Okay,
I'll
well,
leave it to
let me
Casey then.
just, use the bat.
All right.
There you go.
Let's get her to a car.
That door
Yeah.
over there beside the dartboard. Yeah, the one to the left of the dartboard there.
What a day.
Yoink.
Wait, so did the... Hey, I'll talk to you over here real quick.
We're in the hospital.
Did you say that the suspect took one of our 95s, or were we able to secure the 95?
We still have the 95.
Copy.
Like yourself right now.
Yeah, like myself right now.
Let's bring them to DP for processing.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
these things happen.
Yeah. I like your outfit.
Is there other suspects still getting treatment here?
Is it hard to
No.
like wear stuff
then-
when you have to wear the same jacket every day?
I need to go walk. I need to go to the station. I volunteer to walk the canine unit. And see what happens.
All right.
Oh.
Oh my god, whose phone is ringing?
Take pictures of the evidence. Or fuck it.
Prospect, can you transport out 95? Actually, we just realized I come downstairs and we just got out front.
Where am I taking them?
Wherever Brock needs him to go.
Oh, and
We're going to DP.
Make up your mind.
Right here. Brock's 95. Right here, the Buffalo.
Oh, okay.
Make up your mind.
There you go.
I need to go to a station anyways.
Do you know if she resisted arrest?
Limit 276, Del Ferro 195.
She was unconscious from hitting all the chairs.
Oh, okay, so no. She just fell unconscious. All right, thank
Yeah.
you.
Martin. 10-9, Joe.
Do they have affiliation with any organized
Reapers.
group? Reapers? Okay. Center 376 Pushy Beach, code 6 for Red Hades and suspect.
Hi.
Hey.
Why is there a curtain right here? This is very
For ICU.
Where they poop. That's where all they collect all the
poop
Come on in.
Wait, torture people? What the fuck? Why is this here?
What the hell are you talking about?
Why is this
So-
not weird?
Stop moving.
Why do you guys have a bed ward? What the fuck?
It's IC.
It's her
Yeah, it's
personal
ICU.
ICU.
That's what I'm saying.
Hell.
All right, Ivy, get in a cell. Come on. You get the poop one.
No.
Yeah, it's 3 toilets and 2 beds.
No.
You want the bed one?
Do you need to take anything off of her, Brock?
I believe that things were taken off of her already.
Does she
I
still
gave it
have
to
her?
Liz.
Does she still have her knuckle dusters? Those
I
are
have
being
it.
confiscated. Oh, okay. Then you...
I'm gonna seize your shit then, alright?
Hello.
How dare you?
And I'm gonna take this mask off of you.
Told me your name last time.
Oh my god, it's you! Alright, get on over here. Oh, let me take these gloves off. You can grab your fingies. I'm not your AO. Just transporting. Hi, Dark. Here you go. I'm scanning. I'm just gonna take these gloves off.
How dare you? How dare you? Those are my favorite gloves.
You really fucked up this time, Sonny.
Oh, look go with your stuff. Come on, Sonny.
Oof. Really?
Sonny, you know you're losing your weapons license because of this.
Let me just double check that.
Ooh. That's bad luck.
That's a major L. Do either of you need attorneys?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah,
Hey,
better out than
sorry,
in.
I'm gonna
Take this cuffs off yet.
All right, I'm gonna assume that you do not need attorneys in 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, I can't understand you. There's so many people talking to me at one time.
In
All right.
Section 5 of the State of San Andreas Code, it says weapons licenses. In addition, any firearms
can you
license
stop
may be
talking for a
revoked
second?
for a probable cause upon commission of a felony B offense. So that means I'm taking your weapons license since this was
Why
a
are
felony
you reading
B.
it out like we care
the
to
barrel
hear you?
jack.
I'm just letting you know you're losing your weapons license.
Hello.
Cool.
All right.
Hi.
Sonny, why'd you do it?
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. I'm rocking my
So you're,
tears.
you try to Brock my world?
I have nothing else to do.
Making the
hate you.
tears rain
You're
down like a
suspended.
monsoon. Listen to the bass go boom. Explosion. It's overpowering. Over the competition, I'm towering.
Hey,
Reckon
who
shop
has the most
when I
podcast
drop
here,
these
Friday?
lyrics that'll make you call the cops.
I do.
Don't you dare
But Brock has the
stare.
most.
You
What would
better
you guys like
move.
for-
Don't ever
I put the
compare.
Charges should be in the
charges.
The rest
Yeah,
that'll all
I
get
put the
sliced
charges
and
on
diced.
for
That's all you want?
Competition's paying the price.
Yeah, she was failure to wear a helmet. She refused to get off the bike when I told her to, and then they fled, and then she
What, you don't
distracted
like
me
LL
while
Cool
Sonny
J?
Smith got out brass knuckles
That's
and beat me down.
wild. Brock, you're saying it was only $100 fine and or
All right.
possibly a warning into a violent
I'm gonna send her
felony?
up for these charges then.
That's tough.
I was just
That's
gonna get.
tough.
I wasn't even charging you with anything,
Well,
Sonny. I just wanted to give her a ticket for not wearing a helmet. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. It's just $100 ticket. And then you led me into the tunnels and you beat me down.
Failure to wear a helmet. Actually,
No, I didn't.
stand by. I need to make sure.
Yeah, you did. What do you mean you didn't?
That's gotta sting.
That wasn't me.
That was you.
No, it
All right,
wasn't.
stick your hand out.
What?
Looking at failure to wear a helmet.
I am taking your
Gotta
DNA
comply.
sample for this violent felony B.
How dare you?
All right, stick it up a little bit more.
Anybody with any weapon.
I'm sorry, as an accomplice.
All right, I'm gonna swap. Actually, I'm gonna just
How
make sure
dare
you are who
Yeah,
you say you
didn't,
are first.
But you are
How
associated
dare you?
and abating. If you
All right,
will.
I'm taking
Abetting?
a swab of your DNA.
So to look at anything over Vespucci Canals.
I put you at a $4,125 fine,
You're a
45
slob.
months, 250 months parole.
Thank you
0
for the
points on
attempt, sir.
license.
Not guilty.
Gotcha.
Let's go to jail.
All right, today, Sonny, you're being charged with reckless evading ×1 for your reckless evading. Your assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee. You pulled out knuckle dusters and beat me until
No,
I
I
was
didn't.
unconscious.
That wasn't me.
Failure to comply with a peace officer. I told you to present license and registration. You refused. And operating a motor vehicle without a license because you don't have a valid license. How do you plead?
Not fucking guilty.
I'm also taking your weapons license.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. You've committed a felony
No.
B according to the Section 5 of the State Andreas Code.
You're a felony B.
Okay.
Ooh, good comeback.
So how do you plead? Not guilty?
Not guilty.
I'm making a note this was violent.
No, it wasn't.
Ooh. Just put violent on.
All right, I'm sending you for 40 months.
No, I'm not.
Okay, goodbye.
You enjoy your stay at the Department of Corrections.
It is.
All right, I'm sending you for 70 months, 250 parole, all right?
You suck, and I hate you.
Bye, Sonny. Don't
There are,
hit
in
me
fact,
again.
a ton of DOC.
Interesting.
All right, she's been sent up. I can let the DOC know, Breeze, if you want.
Sounds good.
Jesus. I was like, wait, what do you
DOC
mean
from
20
PD?
months? And then I saw the parole time was fucking
We sent two
massive.
violent felons up. One's for going for like 80 months. One's going for
20
like
months?
20 or something.
No,
Sonny
I didn't mar-
Smith
no,
and
it was 250 months for
Ivy
her
Martin,
parole.
they're members of the Reapers MC. They beat
That's
down an
massive.
officer.
That
Okay,
assault's
copy that.
crazy.
Thanks for letting us know.
Yep.
There it is.
All right, good job, everyone.
Do I
Let's
know-
break down
do-
the channel.
Do I know you, by the way?
Who are you?
Zoe May, daughter of Anita May.
Well, well, well.
I knew it! I knew it,
Well,
motherfucker.
Well, well, well. I
Well-
see times haven't treated you kindly.
Well, what the fuck? I'm telling my mom.
Good luck. I try to get her to work all the time, and it never works. So You know,
Yeah.
I text her every other day about my problems and send her a paragraph, and she never replies.
She responds to my text messages when we tell her.
One day she's gonna
Let me
reply.
see your age. It is
Yeah, one day,
EMT
surely.
with one
I
down
went through about
individual.
7 quarterly midlife crises, and she usually was the one to pick me off on my feet and save me. But
Yeah,
she wouldn't answer my text messages, so now I'm a
You've
changed
lost a ton of fucking weight, by the way. Holy shit, you look great, by the way.
Thank you, dispatch.
man. Really? You think everyone fat shamed me?
No, now you look great. Before you were a little fatty.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you look great now.
I've seen some things.
Like a calorie cut.
It all went downhill.
No, but yeah, the
My
fat
life
did. But no,
will never recover.
You look great though.
Dispatch,
excellent
so
officer.
Sierra 6476 to the 37 on Courts Drive.
I think you are. It's good to fucking see you, man. It's been a
Go to
while.
Twinston, search my last name. You'll figure it out.
I don't.
You'll figure it out.
I don't like.
10-4.
You'll figure it out.
What? What? Matthew? God damn it! All right. It's fucking.
Feel free to bully her. Thank you. Please.
I got Aaron Fusar to bully her under oath.
I'll go through it right now.
Thank you.
Oh fuck! I need to go though. Fuck! I need to do these fucking reports. What?
Huh? What?
What? You okay?
Where am I?
You alright there, Sergeant? Oh, I have to bring up a complaint to my command, which is right there. Veronica, you tell him.
I don't think he heard any of that.
He
All right,
for
what's
sure
going on?
fucking
I was in
didn't.
the evidence viewer.
So TLDR, me and my wife,
My wife.
that is currently under me, where she belongs. So me and my wife got a 911 call about a hit and run. Parentheses, we're still investigating.
Okay.
They were locked in their car. The seatbelt was like hurting them, and the car was flipped on its side. Parentheses, see the hit and run. I got a picture.
The person was practically hanging upside down at
The person was practically
Wait,
hanging
let's
upside
start
down.
over. All right, so
No.
Are you giving this to Mossberg, or do you want me to make a report?
I gave it to Mossberg because she was the only
Okay.
command member on duty at the time, but you're
Got
my
it.
direct supervisor, so I'm telling you, but Mossberg is also here.
Okay.
So we called EMS, or rather, the person
I
who...
would like to wait 1 second. You're bringing it up in case a complaint is made against you, correct? Was I understanding that right this morning? Plus, you
no,
want to
I
make
was.
a complaint against.
I have been told. I have been told that I'm not allowed to talk to other government agencies because, and I quote, Zoe, you keep fucking arresting them. You're going to make me die of old age before I'm 40.
Who said that?
It was Jeff.
That sounds like Jeff.
Oh.
Jeff,
yeah.
That was Jeff. Yeah, that was Jeff.
I thought you were telling me because you were worried a complaint was to be made against you, and that's why I was like, oh well, if you have a complaint against their department, just bring it to somebody in their department. But I didn't
Yeah,
know
no,
you
I'm
got
not allowed
told
to do that because I arrest FIB agents and doctors and EMS and cops.
Wait, so are you making a complaint about Jeff?
No.
No, I have zero complaints about Jeff.
Okay.
Jeff is one of the primary reasons I come on duty.
She'll get to who she wants to make a complaint about.
I took a picture of dispatch. But I still have to check the names. It's Penelope Gaspar and someone else. Essentially, so we call EMS. Sorry, the person who hit and run them called them down. 911 then got EMS to show up. Search and rescue was already there, and while the lady was on the phone with me, because I had answered the 911 call, she's like, EMS is here, and they're just staring at us with binoculars, and they're not doing anything, and she was calling for help and crying.
That's not good. Go on.
She's cooking.
She's thinking about it.
or she's something but the narcoleptic. I don't know. One of the two.
Ranger 10, 76, Ranger Station.
Lima 28, 76, latest 47.
Ah. Little EP.
Where she goes.
Yeah, I didn't know she got told to not talk to other government factions. So I was like, oh well, if they have a complaint about somebody in their department, just talk to
Lima
Sargon.
23, the latest
Mhm.
47 at B machine.
Well, I think Jeff said that in
Several
like as a
individuals
joke.
standing over
Yeah, who knows?
on the ground.
Just I hate playing Telegram for complaints.
From that thin bean.
Because inevitably, I'm either going to miss
Mhm.
a detail of some kind, or potentially the way I say it may make it seem different than what it was meant. Or that just be like my literal tone of voice.
Also, just different context.
Yeah. The complaint that when she brought it to me, though, was it just sounded like they literally just stared and watched the person in a flipped over car who was clearly in need of
Instead
medical
of helping
attention,
them.
and went, "Well, we're not fire department, so we can't cut your seatbelt off."
What?
Sorry, and stared at them with binoculars.
Responding, he has a
Which
pulse.
is
It looks
That's kind of
like
crazy.
got some
really wild, yeah.
trauma to the face. Do we have EMS available?
Especially if it's search and
Max
rescue.
that
Like,
onto one.
what are you guys gonna do if a car flips over on a mountainside? You're gonna get a fire truck up there? Like, huh?
Are there I guess Sargon would be the person to talk to.
I think he's the head of search and rescue, but I don't know how their supervisors work.
Yeah, or like Rev Rivington.
I mean, is he on duty? I can call him and ask.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Specific website.
I don't even know who to go over there. I don't know how their chain of command works.
Mhm.
There's like EMTs, EMTs, PMTs. I don't know what any of that shit means.
10-4, thank you.
At this point, I just look at number in front of call sign and assume their shit works like ours does.
Mhm. Do we know exactly who did it?
Yeah, she took a picture of like dispatch of who
Oh,
was on
okay.
duty at the time. And I
That's
think she
good.
knows who did it.
Sierra 64 is 23 to 37 on West Coast Boulevard.
I can't believe I'm not shift 3 anymore.
Eh. It's more hectic in shift 2 anyway.
Yeah, we're just fine. I miss the shift 3 people. So I literally can't be around shift 3 at all anymore. I'm sure there'll be days where I bleed in, but it's not gonna be like what it was, where I'm like there every day, all that.
Yeah, you degened a lot.
I really did. A month off helped though. I feel actually like rejuvenated to be back at work and not like, oh. News of beef about Weasel News on Twinsta is fucking crazy. if you're gonna be a CNT knockoff, you're gonna get shot is a interesting take about the news from a very normal person who is definitely not a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, people, these fucking news wars are getting out of control.
Yeah. Gangs taking side on the news. It's crazy.
I prefer this news corporation over
You
the
like
other.
that news station? Well, I gotta shoot you, dog.
Hey, weasel pussies, my ass and the way I dress is none of your business.
3, range of 10, 1042. You guys stay safe out there.
Thank you for your service.
I guess Osiris hates weasel news.
Oh shit, you're right. And with I don't know, whatever
Bye.
gangs Marijuana Blackwood is associated with at this point.
Lost, yeah. Them dolls.
Crossover, man.
Yeah.
It's like in like the 1400s where you marry somebody off for an alliance.
That is true. Their houses were formed because of the marriage.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, howdy, sleepyhead.
Hey, so you have pictures of who was on duty?
Yeah, I do.
Good. Yeah, they shouldn't have just twiddled their thumbs and watched.
Well, it's not just twiddling the thumbs. Like, I asked them what they were doing. They said they didn't know how to do anything in their search and rescue.
Well, they have searched. They found him.
Yeah. I absolutely need to go, though. I'm having a narcoleptic episode.
All right.
So it's going to be an issue. I'll send the receipt right now really quick. Please recall me. I did say a snarky thing, which I told Mossberg about basically after it happened. I said, "Are you guys even EMS?" As they came to treat the patient.
I mean, you're just asking a question.
That was my intention because it was snarky, but they also weren't doing anything.
Yeah.
All right. That is who was on duty. I need to go.
A knife?
Those are the two people, and they literally just left them there, and Artemis had to pull them out and cut them. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I need to go 42. I'm not gonna. All right. Thanks, guys. Being I have two. I have two reports. Please count them. I will fill them in. I absolutely need to go. I have two traffic tickets. I'll fill them in tomorrow. The meeting.
076, there's 37. That's eclipse.
You ever just like look at like a series of messages and they're using lingo you don't know and it feels like you're having a stroke reading it?
Yeah, like skibbity toilet and all that.
I mean, yeah, I would. That's brain rot. This is not quite the same.
Yeah, I don't know what Riz is.
I was just looking at a group chat about something and I didn't understand a word that was just fucking said. Certainly English, I can tell you that.
10-7.
Yeah, it's certainly English.
Happy that.
Probably.
All right.
Lima 20, we're
Thanks.
code 4 at B Machine. Show me.
I'm gonna get back out there.
Highway 50 dispatch. Show me 1041 and 108.
Welcome aboard. Alpha 44 back to me.
Yeah, Alpha 27 going to 42.
Alright, thank you, dispatch. Dispatch.
37 West Eclipse, code 4, Lima 010.
Look at all the units on duty. Uh-oh, aftershock.
Dispatch, show Sierra 64 is code 4 to the 37 Westwood Boulevard, 10-8.
Limit 2823 about a block down. Gonna try to get visuals. Seems to in the alleyways here. We need to go around the other side.
02360s West Eclipse.
There's one gentleman on foot running. He's not standing on his phone here. Went toward the back of the building. Didn't see him doing anything. Now he's just being sketchy. There's a vehicle parked on the sidewalk around this side.
Unauthorized parking.
Oh my god! I really don't need this.
BRB.
Let's see what he's doing now. He's not back here anymore. This white vehicle here has signs of tampering.
Hello.
In addition to a black vehicle here.
Alright.
Highway 50 dispatch, show me that latest.
Done eating. I do kind of want to make some coffee, so I'm gonna I'll BRB again.
Copy that.
2 miles away, they're probably gonna hit another car nearby. Highway 50 dispatch, show me on scene latest 1060, code 1 and code 6.
Copy that.
Hotel 70, same traffic.
I'm just watching this guy. If you want to like go to a few blocks down south.
Okay.
All the vehicles in that lot showed signs of tampering but one. That vehicle on the sidewalk is locked, and it doesn't come back to a resident of the city. I think it's a local.
He's leaving the scene in one of the stolen vehicles.
And from facing east along Spanish parallel.
10-4. Green color sedan.
Richard 10.
Lima
10.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Bye.
Thanks for
Highway
letting me
50,
know
show
you're
latest
out of
1060,
ICU, by
code,
the way.
code 4, back in service.
Copy that.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70 back to any.
Hey, Volpika.
Copy that.
Did he leave?
Affirm. Dune westbound west eclipse.
Cop hider.
Lima 0786, 16.
Highway 50, same traffic.
That's the same guy. I'll make sure I found him.
Where's Toretti? Skirt.
Bring my vehicle around.
Still playing sad music. Motor 176 to the latest 1060 on Vespucci.
Lima 10, same traffic.
Skirt.
Lapis 29, same traffic to the 60. Saw a yellow tree brick. Dang.
It's Herbert Jones leaving the scene.
It's just him.
Motor 1 traffic eastbound Palomino Avenue, yellow in color, Shebrick, occupied by Herbert Jones, known car stealer.
Laps 29, 23, 38.
He failed to stop at a red light. Hey, Herbert, can I see some license and registration, please?
They're a 1080 with a green color sedan occupied 1.
Leave a 10 attaching to that. 20.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
76.
Usually,
No, I wasn't
oh, there you
saying
go.
nothing.
Okay.
We got
Do you know why I pulled you over?
I disregard my last.
Yeah, I ran the red light because I was trying to not
Yeah.
hit you, but
Well, I was responding to a car tampering call in the area back there when I saw you coming, and then I looked back and I saw you go through the red light.
yeah, no, you were in my lane. I mean, I was swerving to avoid you, and what am I supposed to do? Just write the ticket, I guess.
Green color bandana, gravelly voice.
All right, give me 1 second.
Dark jeans.
You weren't coming from that tampering call, were you?
I don't know about tampering because I'm not privy to that information.
You weren't breaking into cars back there, were you?
Me? No, I don't do that.
You don't do that. You have 9 tampering with the vehicle priors, and you're telling me you don't do that.
Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Check the lot that he was stealing cars at originally.
Don't worry, I'll probably be going down to like outside or something.
Maybe that's him. I'll check out the latest 30.
Highway 50, I'll be going there too.
076 latest 60. It's probably the same guy.
Highway 50 on Montane on 37, code 6. I got a vehicle leaving the scene, it's going northbound at Brockford.
All right, Herbert, today you're getting 1 citation for failure to stop because I witnessed you blast through that red light. Would you give consent to a full search of your vehicle today?
Oh, no.
No?
We need to search the vehicle for. Would you write yourself a ticket for driving in oncoming traffic lane and causing
I was
them to
responding
fucking
to a
swerve?
call with my lights on.
So it was a non-violent call. It sounds like you were
No,
responding to a
tampering
fucking.
could be violent. You know, I got run over in a tampering call before. Today, actually.
No, you're just driving reckless. Like you're not gonna give
No,
yourself a ticket.
I was
right?
answering a call. Here's your license, here's your ticket, and here's your registration, $100. 1 point on your license, payable to the DMV within 21 days. Do you have any questions?
No.
I know you're breaking into cars, Herbert. Stop it. You're free to go. Motor 1 traffic cleared, 1 citation issued, 10-8. Thanks for the backup. Every time I respond to a break-in call for cars, I always see this, you leaving the scene, Herbert. Your luck's gonna run out. Okay.
Allowed to do that. You can do that.
So unit en route to 13B.
No one's called over yet.
I'm en route, but if there's a closer unit, please respond. I'm like 6 miles.
CO64 76 to 4 miles out.
Limit 28, same traffic.
Lima 02338.
know where it is too. EMS from PD.
Send it.
52 request, near North Calapia Way, Alamo C. I'll put a card up.
Highway 50 dispatch, we're gonna be having one taken off on us, westbound Marlow. It's gonna be a black two-door vehicle occupied one time. Driver was wearing a black helmet, male, average build with black clothing. We got 2 units on scene. Can we have a channel?
Go for channel 2 for the 80, channel 2.
Moving over.
Okay, EMS, I tried. I'll say it. It's on my 20.
Oh, good you, Dallas.
Rock, are you okay?
That's a loaded question.
Dispatch 1038 with a yellow in color
You did
Chevrolet running a
assistance.
red light.
No, I'm just writing a report for my traffic ticket.
Lima 2023, Great Ocean Highway for the... One moment.
I got run over today from a fleeing person from a traffic ticket, and then I got beat down by the Reapers with brass knuckles for another traffic ticket today.
On the ground by a... Looks like a blown up PD illusion.
Sonny Smith beat me down with her brass knuckles with Ivy Martin. They don't have weapons licenses anymore because of it.
Good.
06423 Bravo.
Dispatch, Lapis 29 transitioning motor 2.
It was just a failure to wear a helmet ticket and they beat me.
Sorry.
Motor 176 1060s, Pillbox Hill.
Motor 2, same traffic.
Eddie, I think you're white.
I am.
I mean, you're blip.
Oh.
Motor 123 1060.
I need you on my location, Motor 1. I got a mouse man on the BF 400 Boulevard sucking my traffic.
Oh no, he was going to bed.
Copy. Oh, I got him. He just blew through a red light and haven't pulled over.
He also just picked
Hello,
me up.
pull over.
Hello.
Yeah, you're free to go.
Motor 1 conducting traffic eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. It's an
What do
orange
you
color
want?
BF 400, occupied one times. Man is wearing a rodent mask, black Letterman jacket. He's flipping me off. Please turn off the bike.
And we're
I checked. I don't have a warrant.
Okay.
Piss off.
Can I see some license and registration, please?
What the fuck? What do you want from me?
You blew through a red light.
What red light?
The one right there.
There was no red light. I was just.
There was literally a red light.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well,
let me
he
see if I have my
literally
ID
just
on me. Someone
gave me
stole
a
my
ride and showed me his new
registration. What am I
jump,
supposed
That's
to do?
fine. Let me just see your ID. Can you take off your mask too?
All right, here's my ID.
If he starts
Okay,
going up
get
the
off the
grass
bike.
next to Red
Fuck
Park
off.
Garage,
Whoa,
hop up
Ugh.
onto Luperta Freeway.
For a black Komoda, GT occupied one time, driver, black helmet, male with black windows, blue on the floor.
Swedish
80
guy.
southbound Power Street with a orange color BF400. Right, westbound Adams Upper Boulevard. Right, northbound Alta Street, BCB. Got him again, passing construction. Left, westbound San Andreas, passing Red Garage. Right, northbound off-road, parallel to Red Garage. Head on La Puerta, BCB. Headed towards Del Perro.
I have it here, westbound Del Perro. Any off ramp onto multicolor garage.
I'm just gonna go on there.
Left southbound Rockford. Left again, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Del Perro Freeway. Off ramp. Palomino, left northbound Palomino Ave. And a right, do a squeeze here. On lower Del Perro Freeway.
I got him. Eastbound off-road on the dirt. Westbound
You require
off-road.
77s.
Negative, but we need you. The 77s are trying to attach to the pursuit. Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Copy that. I'm also in an 80.
Is there a channel we can take this bike 80 to, since there's another 80?
Channel 2 for the.
Let's go to channel 2 for the bike.
Right, eastbound.
Alright, eastbound North Rock to the movie studio.
Heritage Way, eastbound, right, southbound, Third Way. On San Andreas. White Garage. On San Andreas. Red Garage. Upper San Andreas. I'll be taking a jump. 22, left northbound, Power Street. Northbound Power, Swiss. Left westbound, Occupation. Cluckenbell.
All right, motor 2 has your, or motor 1 has your comms. We're westbound on Carcer Way, passing City Hall. Left southbound Portola, left eastbound towards the jump next to Mount Zona.
Get on Del Perro Freeway.
Took the jump. He's on Del Perro. Or eastbound Del Perro. Correct lanes of travel, eastbound Del Perro. Taking the exit, he took it towards Integrity Tunnel. He's not taking Integrity Tunnel, right southbound Lower Power. Continuing southbound Lower Power. Passing Construction. Passing PDM. Left eastbound Jerry Cowell Boulevard. Right southbound U-turn, he's going onto Olympic Freeway westbound. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. Taking the exit towards La Puerta. Transitioning into La Puerta Freeway northbound. Incorrect lanes of travel. Wrong lanes of travel. Passing construction. Passing red garage. He's holding the middle, going into, oh, he took a jump. He's in the Mount Zona parking lot area where we took the initial jump into Del Perro. Taking a left westbound Dorset. Right northbound next to the alley, Mount Zona. Exiting out. We're ending up southbound A Milton, left going through Mount Zona. Left eastbound Dorset. We're heading on to Las Lagunas, right southbound Las Lagunas. He's cutting across back onto the freeway, took the jump. Correct lanes of travel, Del Perro Freeway. He's taking the exit.
You got your comms, eastbound up here freeway, taking the exit left. Northbound Elgin left, back onto Del Perro westbound. At 50, take it.
Continuing on to Del Perro Freeway, we're heading westbound. Taking the exit, or exiting Del Perro. He's taking the jump. He took it short. He is under off-road. I took it a bit longer. I am BCB.
U-turn eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Take it motor.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, passing the tunnel entrance. Right off-road to Integrity. In Integrity Tunnel, Abuga Eyes.
You're passing on your left here.
Up straight. ECB.
I'm Abuga Eyes, southbound Little Bighorn. Crossing MRPD. VCB at the moment. In this construction site here.
Code 6 westbound.
6 right low.
Code 6 in Crusade.
Code 6 in Brown Garage.
Pass through the Mega Mall.
Brown Garage code 4.
He's calling 311.
Code 6 in Covenant. Willow southbound.
6 in Garage.
PD from dispatch on channel 2.
Go for PD.
Mo just called and said to tell the motor units to get better at driving motor, but that's all he said.
He should have lost us within the first minute. We were stuck on him for like 6 minutes.
Yeah. 0.
Hey, I know where he's at.
Where?
What do you think?
The golf course?
Oh my god, how'd I know?
Del Perro, Del Perro.
Girl, gotta be more specific.
I'm coming.
The PD!
Okay, well, I would think he's at the golf course. Not the PD.
He's going down the beach.
West or
South! South!
Bring your DVD going southbound now.
Now he's calling to be young.
Code 6 in South Switchy Beach. eastbound Magellan, to northbound Magellan, westbound Melanoma, right onto the beach, westbound on the beach, and northbound on the beach, gonna be taking a bike path. What the heck?
I'm sorry to yell, but I literally said south and you said west, or so I had to
I
yell.
was asking if he was taking south.
You said west.
I was
Everyone,
asking if he was taking west. What direction? Jesus Christ.
10-3, everyone. Continuing down westbound.
Through the tunnel. Eastbound, right. Eastbound Magellan. Left, northbound. Sandcastle. Right, southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Approaching VPD. Passing VPD. Just spacing dart. Eastbound still. I got speed passing left. What the fuck? So eastbound. Awuga Eyes. Left, northbound Las Lagunas. Flowing right off road through the park. Southbound Alta Street on the sidewalk. Going on to Del Perro, westbound. Crossing all the way over to the La Puerta ramp. Potentially going for the jump. Going for the jump. He took middle. Got him. He's off the bike.
Did it break?
I just broke, I think.
Jesus, that's sad.
Footbill. Westbound.
Oof. End of the line. End of the line, Mo. Come here. Come here, you little rat. Give me your hands, rat. Give me your hands.
Ah, I just ate the pole. That fucking jump sucks.
Alright, we're
Still
still
running
on
on
foot.
foot eastbound.
Oh, why'd you run back to me? You can't run towards a cop running at you, man.
To me now. I mean, I got no plan. You know what the fuck how it goes.
Come on.
Westbound, approaching Palomino. Going eastbound, off-road. Going back to the bike. I don't know if it's out. What's going on? Running towards my bike. Eastbound.
Ow.
Off-road, lower. I got your lethal.
I'm gonna get ya.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. Feel the pressure.
Are you okay, Eddie?
I'm good.
Let's squeeze in between.
Westbound. Through the middle. Climbing up. Eastbound.
Ow. Local hit me.
Jump down.
I'm going back to my bike.
Westbound towards the Ginger Tunnel. Southbound towards San Andreas. Vespucci, I don't know. Climbing up westbound to the parking lot above Ginger Tunnel. I think. Crossing. So I'm climbing up steps. Yelling, leave me alone! Eastbound, left, northbound. In this building. God, this motherfucker is fast. Left, westbound. Westbound, headed towards Palomino. Left, southbound, VCB. Got him again, southbound, left, eastbound, VCB. Still circling this building.
Again.
It's over, Mo. Come here.
Fuck!
Oh no. Oh no.
No, there's nothing I can do.
You're not free to go this time, bud.
It's okay.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one provided to you by the state. You also have the right to a bench trial. The judge will. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, I do.
All
I
right.
mean, there's not much I could do. My other vehicles so far.
Well, the initial reason was you failed to stop at a red light. That's it. And I don't know why you
I
ran.
was gonna get evading then.
Yeah, let's get him off the street.
Oh, and resisting.
Boo, boo, bro, boo, boo, boo. Oh my god, what the hell? Alright, here we go. You need medical, Mo?
No, the fucking bike only fails me. I lost you, bozo, so easily before.
Nah.
Yes, I did. If I didn't go taunt you and I went to bed, I was sleeping right now.
You should have lost this in the first minute. We were only at 6 minutes. Also, look where you're at now.
Yeah, I don't care. I could have clubbed you though, because you were dumb to follow me like that.
What do you mean?
I was thinking about when I went around that corner. I was like, should I just pull out my club and wait? But I didn't know how close the cops were.
I would have just gunned you down if you did that.
Crazy. I got his golf club.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have known where I was.
I was right here.
The problem was there was no getaway vehicle. That was the only problem.
All right, we'll make this quick. Get in the car.
Hurry up. It's taking too long already.
Today you're being charged with 3 things. 1 is failure to stop. 2 is reckless evading. 3 is resisting arrest. That's it. It's going to be 35 months,
to,
800 bucks, 4 points in your
license. Get it towed to Hayes.
Sir, you have a lot of cash on you.
Yeah, I know.
Any reason for that, or?
Yeah, I'm a prostitute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
sense.
women spend a lot on me.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm rich.
All right, I'll see you at DP.
All right.
Let's collapse the channel. Go back channel 1. Radio traffic clear. Channel 2 collapsed. 195, 76 DPPD processing. 10-7. Why am I dropping some frames, dog?
Dispatch, OCR 6476 to the 60 on Alta Street.
Copy that.
Hi.
Dispatch Lima 2, 1038 eastbound El Rancho, nearest cross Popular. I have no idea. The black and color 4-door sedan, I don't even know what this car is.
Fly fell asleep.
Looks like a draft room.
So I'm just waiting here on La Puerta.
Okay.
Dispatch, show Sierra 64, 23 to the 60 on Alta.
Copy that.
Code 6.
Dispatch Lima 21038 eastbound on Rancho, code 4, 10-8.
Copy that.
Boom.
Metro 10, 10, 8. Lima 10, 10, 8.
Dispatch, show Sierra 64 is code 4 to the 60 on Alta, 10-8.
Lima 10 from dispatch.
Send it.
Be advised of the latest through one.
Yeah, wait. Oh my God, you're so far away.
So far.
10, 4.
I'm coming.
Lower or? Oh, I see you.
Let me just come up because I can just cross and then go up the dirt.
We're parked up next to the exit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dog kick.
Wrong. 076 DVD 195 10-7 processing.
All right. Already good day for Brock. Besides the 2 people trying to kill him. Hi.
Hi.
What's
Betty.
he was waiting for Fly because she fell asleep in her car. Transporting Mo.
Wait, she's outside.
Where's Eddie? Oh, he's over at near Dorset.
I didn't mean to like that to come out as a screech. My voice got caught because I was literally just trying to get it to where my because I assumed when he said did he go west that I didn't transmit. So I was trying to get it across so that y'all could hear. I wasn't trying to be petty yelling. I was legitimately trying to get my radio to hear it.
Oh my god.
It just sounded like you were extremely frustrated at Eddie. That's the way it came off to me.
What was it, 20?
I mean, I was, but the south thing, that legitimately was just my voice catching in my throat, and I figured radio wasn't picking up.
You snitch.
No, because they didn't listen.
They wouldn't have found me. I got away.
No,
They're
we listened.
mad.
We found you because
So the
of
answer
her
was,
comms.
you need to be more specific.
No,
When
she
you
found
both
me in the
saw me,
car.
that's why I was frustrated.
I'm the best bike driver around. That's a fact.
Oh,
That's a false fact.
Come over here, Mo.
No, that's a fact. What do you mean? I dusted them twice.
You are not the best driver.
All right,
around.
Mo. Today's report is
Right?
called
I
"Mo
think
is not
so.
free to go."
Yeah, her making, and I want some time off for the waiting I've been doing.
Oh my God! You don't make demands here. I'm the one that makes demands.
Are you sure about that?
Yep.
Hey, we
Yep.
have fly.
Lucky.
Nice dog. Try it again, huh? Huh. All right. So
Jeff
Mo.
lets me out of the cell when I'm here.
Okay, well, I'm not Jeff. You're getting failure to stop.
You're a bitch.
Reckless evading, resisting arrest of operating a motor vehicle without a license. The total time is 35 months. Fine is 975. 5 points in your license, which is already suspended. How do you plead?
It depends if you admit I would have got away if my bike didn't give out or not.
I don't know. We were pretty on your ass.
What do you mean? I lost you guys. Where were you the first time when I went to DPPD?
23 there, 37.
If you plead guilty, I'll give you 28 months.
No, if you admit that I lost you.
You lost us the first time. The second time, I don't know if you're going to lose us. Your bike gave out. I don't know.
Dispatch show Sierra
The bike
64.
doesn't give out.
Code 4
I should have had a car
37,
planted. Then I would have got away.
Okay, well, you lost us the first time.
Copy that.
That's what I thought.
Roller coaster.
Bean, you're ugly as hell. Guilty.
Okay.
Look in the mirror.
Can I get a license
Come
check
closer.
on
I
one
can't hear
Lucky
you.
Beach?
Speak up.
So look in the
Prior
mirror,
as well.
bozo.
I can't hear you. It sounds like you're talking with marbles in your mouth.
Dispatch limit 27660.
All right, Mo, you ready to go up?
Looks like 1 point on the license.
Yeah. Is
All
any
right.
DLC here?
No priors that I can see.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. I'll be out in no time then. See you soon.
Bye.
Did she have priors for speed warnings?
DLC from PD.
Send it.
Sent up Mo Cruel for 28 months. He evaded after being told he was giving us a ticket. Not violent.
Copy that. Thanks for letting us know.
Yep. Marbs? Check the Marbs?
Copy that.
They didn't see it happen. They just took a wild guess based off how Cinder was acting. Yeah, no. I've been told there was no vets or anything. Ow!
Oh.
Ow.
Leader 1523 at the 1060s Great Ocean. It's gonna be at Bookies. Leader 15.
Can't believe Mo got caught again. He's just losing us money, dude.
Leader 15, 1060s Great Ocean Highway, been code for 76 to the 1060 Cassidy
Mirror
Trail.
got away?
Copy that.
Mirror got away? What the hell? Oh no, not lucky. Cop on cop. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure, this was stolen. How does he still have his weapons license
Metro
after
Lima
all
2,
this time?
16, Jamestown, code 4, tonight.
Metro Lima 10, same traffic.
Happy that.
He did false imprisonment, still has his weapons license. And robbery?
Leader 15, 1060's custody trial to be code 4.
Well, I guess the law says you can take it after a felony B, and none of those are technically felony Bs, but you should be able to take it if he uses it in a fucking robbery. Section 5. Okay, license has been utilized in the commission of any felony or misdemeanor offense. So he did that shit with his gun.
Dispatch, OCR 6476 at 60 on Route 68.
750 show me and
Any good teas? Well, Wolf got shot by somebody for trying to tee them.
Dispatch, 1038 southbound Los Angeles Freeway, code 4, 2 citations issued.
Copy that. Thank you.
Hi.
Hi.
Good shit on that pursuit.
Yeah.
Sierra 64.
He's very
23 to
cocky.
60 on Route 68.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, Ashley's using the call sign lesbian.
Taking off on us. It's gonna be a black. No, it's a dark blue muscle car occupied one time. It's gonna be a muscle car occupied one time. Driver's gonna be a male wearing full black with a black and white mask. Average build. Got 2 on this. We can have a channel dispatch. The guy's stuck already.
Secondary, we're currently stopped. I think he's stuck like a bozo.
You can take that to channel 2.
Yeah, lesbian.
Give us
Lesbian 25 kind of goes hard.
Hey, firm.
669,
It
1038
does.
northbound.
He's on foot. Lorenzo, stay mobile. Follow us.
Foot bail.
We're continuing eastbound Sonora Road. Male, black clothing, black mask, average build.
Yeah, paralleling a BF 400 is difficult.
It is. BF 400 and
Yeah,
cliffhangers, and there's some other ones that are really hard to follow.
Yeah, I was just kind of like,
I'm gonna be right here just in case
I'll
you
just
need
like
it.
be underneath with the jump start and shit. Like when he was going up on the dope arrow jump, I was like, all right, I'm just gonna full commit to going down below because he's probably taking the jump.
Yeah. And he did.
Both times, yeah.
Yep.
Or was it 3 times? I think it was all 3
We
times.
don't need a channel.
was like
195.
Yeah, I don't know, something like that.
Hey, firm. Thank
Oh
you.
my god, $60. I
Didn't mean to talk over you guys.
Genesis wouldn't like
My
this.
radio's been busting tonight.
We stopped by
You're okay, dispatch
Gemini
limit 2,
Girl for
7660,
60s.
LSIA.
Because like we still can, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Corbin
I
got
guess
his
they're
panties all up in a
starting to,
twist.
they're towing again.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Ever since Corbin got caught, they're like, who cares?
Yeah, his CDLs should have been suspended by Baker, but oh well, we can do it after he appeals it. Because when he's found guilty in court again, like we can still do it there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he was found guilty, or he was charged for fraud.
Dispatch
So,
limit 2, 2360s. I have a red and colored vehicle and scene appears to be
He
stolen.
should have been, his CDL should have been revoked.
I
2
know.
individuals seen one's actively
I wasn't
breaking into
primary.
a
I thought she
bus.
did it.
Reference latest 60.
Oh my god. More.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
Genesis would be
bastards are
so
doing it.
pissed if she saw this.
I would be pissed. I am pissed.
Looks like it
However,
says
I need to
rice.
eat food because I'm fucking starving.
Yeah, go eat.
Yeah.
Also, Fly, watch your spacing during that pursuit.
1080 northbound. Red color salt.
You almost ran me over
crazy,
like twice.
Crazy
Yeah,
dark.
And it felt like you were just like
but
on
we
my
can't
head.
cite for that anymore.
Yeah,
Continue
I'm
northbound
sorry,
to Empire.
For me, I think you had like a
northbound,
headache, and then you were
Empire
like, way the fuck was
Right,
it?
eastbound. Vehicles occupied at least 2 times. Eastbound. Exceptionalist. Left northbound. Exceptionalist.
Ow.
Northbound. Exceptionalist. Opposing lane to travel. Cross to the parking lot. Approaching dirt jump. Eastbound. Utopia. Passengers throwing things at me. I hope it's
Nate,
not a
you
bomb.
just gotta be careful.
Eastbound. Utopia.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
No.
Appears to be a soda cup.
Just watch your
Eastbound.
spacing.
Utopia.
I'm trying to get a high score this week for the meeting.
The kids would say,
All right, bye.
Fizzy Bev. Westbound Utopia. Oh God, they hit my car. Oh my God, westbound Utopia.
Do you have any available tenant units to attach?
What's the current 20?
Southbound Davis. Westbound off road.
Do you need motor?
Right, northbound Alta. Negative. Red and color Salton. Westbound Alta. Approaching Innocence. I just need 2 units to respond, and we have 1 on the way.
Harry
Let's
6
get
tension out.
that. Once you guys attach, we'll get a channel. Crossing Adam's Apple. Northbound Alta. Approaching Vespucci. Left. Westbound Vespucci. Approaching Peaceful Street. Right. Northbound Peaceful. Northbound Peaceful. Approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas. Northbound Las Lagunas. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas. Crossing over Del Perro Freeway. Holding left. Northbound. Then left.
Oh my God, they're
Northbound,
selling
A
drugs
Milton.
at the casino. Order route.
But
Yeah,
Milton
they're
past
selling
City Hall
drugs.
to Pleasant Lane Travel. Target driver the Sultan. Let's fuck this guy.
I think they're
Right,
pickpocketing.
northbound Milton.
Because we went down there earlier. I went down there
Actually,
earlier
correction,
without
the main target's the female passenger. I saw her locked.
Sorry.
Northbound Milton. Oh God! 1050 still mobile. Northbound Milton. Northbound
Pull
Milton,
over.
Right, eastbound VCB. Coxway. Eastbound Coxway. We're in the Vinewood Hills. Eastbound Coxway.
Engine off, please.
Sorry. They're hard braking. I don't know what the. They're throwing shit at me.
I sleep. Good night. Hello, Officer Brock Booker with the DPPD. Can I see some license and registration,
Nearest
please?
intercept, Clinton Avenue.
Please, I
Didion.
said please.
I can pass
Diddy
you
eastbound
through.
Didion on a Gentry.
To you.
Now back to Didion.
Yeah, he
Eastbound
did say
Didion.
please, so we can-
Exit to Clinton.
I
Eastbound
couldn't
Clinton.
pass it to him, okay?
Eastbound Clinton.
What do you want from
Alright,
me?
Do better.
Crossing Alta. Eastbound Clinton. Approaching Power. Crossing Power.
Can you
Eastbound
take
Clinton.
off your helmet
Approaching
real quick
Meteor.
just so I can verify?
Crossing Meteor.
All right,
Holding for
perfect.
right-hand
Thank you.
turn for Elgin. Continue
The
eastbound
reason why I
Clinton.
pulled you
Right,
over,
southbound Elgin.
failure to stop. You kind of stopped in the middle of the road when you saw us.
Copy. Southbound Elgin.
Yeah, it's $100 bucks. It won't be that bad.
Left. Disregard eastbound Vinewood. Right. Southbound Tangerine Street. Southbound Tangerine. Left. Eastbound Bridge.
Second,
Right.
got you. Southbound Glory. Approaching Popular, where it turns into Howick.
Dispatch, we could just take the channel now. What's the channel?
Channel 2, go for channel 2.
Channel 2.
I got 3 mushrooms, remember?
What?
Mushroom bread.
Dispatch Sierra 64, 76 to LSSD 195.
Good shit.
Wow.
Let's go, guys. It would have been great tonight.
I wish. Mushrooms and a spritz. I would do
Leave
it
my 20.
safely
Should be
on my
10:42. Have a good night,
property,
everyone. Be
but
safe.
I'm not in a hand.
Good night.
Motor 1 conducting traffic southbound San Andreas Avenue, cross North Rockford Drive. It's a black and white in color, 4-door, registered owner Riley Warner.
I wouldn't though. I would be
Sure,
sitting near my
Riley,
fire
sure.
pit and this accidentally
Oh, because that
totally
sounds so
not-
much better.
Yeah, I know, right?
Doing it right by a fire pit, sure.
Oh, I'm real good.
Why are we on that topic?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, that's such a jump. Oh, okay.
All right, Riley, giving you a
Dispatch, Hotel
ticket for failure to
76.
stop, $100 bucks.
No, no.
Payable to the DMV within 21 days and 1 point on your license.
Oh, so we can still pay to the DMV? Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
DMV or the FMV.
Yeah, but I think they're based at City Hall at the minute because last I
Rocky,
heard
you
DMV is full
running
sewage.
tandem with
Well,
the
no,
MRPD
because at one
with
point I was told that only the FIB could do it.
Sorry, repeat that last traffic.
Are you running tandem with the MRPD Wintergreen?
No, last time
I believe Bean is using that one, yes.
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob.
find our fines. Like, they just didn't exist for her.
Yeah.
Oh.
So it might
All
only
right.
certain people's GMV.
Here's a copy of your
It's a
ticket.
well.
Here's your license and your registration. You are free to go. Oh, by the way, have you seen marijuana recently?
No.
Who?
Okay, never mind. I'm passing it through the window, Riley, if you want to just grab that.
Yeah, just took a moment.
All right.
I haven't got the shuffleboard yet.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking to talk, you know?
I'm looking around.
All right. Have a good one. You're free to go.
Goodbye.
Oh, she does. Hell yeah.
Dispatch CR64 is 24
Riley, you're next. I've had one. She's had one.
10-4, thank you.
Motor 1 traffic cleared. 1 citation issued. 10-8.
10-4, thank you.
Guess Oakley went off duty.
What?
Guess Oakley went off duty.
Yeah. She went off duty like an hour ago, I think.
Oh.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70 back to Nate.
You know we need more than jackets.
What?
Proper riding pants.
No, these are pretty comfy.
Oh.
That's 1076 to 1060 New and McDonald.
We need a failure to pay meter charge. Yeah, it could just be unauthorized parking. We'll see if Judge Joy comes around. I'll start complaining to him. And you complain to Supreme Justice Joy about some charges. We should have no. Well, we should have failure to pay a meter under unauthorized parking. It's not. Like, people can not pay a meter and we can't charge them a ticket for it. They'd just be subject to tow. But we can't, like, there's no crime associated with it.
Hotel 70, 76, place 47, spill box.
And then, I want to get clarification whether we can take away weapons licenses for people that have criminal possession of a handgun. Because under the state code, it says that if you use something in commission of a crime for a misdemeanor or felony, it can be taken away. So if you have a possession of a handgun, that's like using a handgun in the commission of the crime of criminal possession of a handgun. So why can't we take away their weapons license? Like, it's in the San Andreas code.
You know, like, if you're in possession of, like, an unregistered firearm.
Yeah. According to the
That should
state
just
code, it says that we can take their weapons license.
Yeah, but...
But then why are we being
Veronica
told not
and,
to? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh. Fucking bump.
Dispatch, Motor 2 attempting to pull over a black and colored Dominator with red underglow. Alright, 38 eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, black and colored Dominator with red underglow. Occupied one time.
Lima 1076.
Hello.
Hi, Eddie. Hi, Booker.
Hello.
Corporal
How's it
Edmund Bean with the
going?
Del Perro Police Department. Can I get your driver's license registration through the window, please?
Sure. Here you go.
It's
Thank
DuPont
you.
Poggers.
Our reason for the stop today is because you ran a red light.
You have Spike's license, Frankie?
Huh? Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go.
Did he
I'm
give you
gonna run your
permission to
information
have
and I'll be
that?
right back, alright? Booker will keep
No.
You know that's false identity.
I've got Spikes. I've got my cousin Phelan DuPont. I've got Duke Wellingtons. I got my wife's.
Mm-hmm. You're a collector.
I like to keep photos of my loved ones in my spare wallet.
That's actually kind of sweet.
Mm-hmm.
You remember,
How are you, Booker?
oh, you know.
Uh-huh.
I'm just upset about what happened in that one court case I lost still.
Which one?
What court case?
It was Max Muller.
Max Muller.
Because he agreed to appeal it at a later date and not take a bench trial, and then he sued me
and then
for
he
not-
lied about it?
Yeah.
I had to warn Zoe today. I was like, hey, that person asked for a bench trial, so even if they tell you no now, you should still put it up and then clarify in the channel that they've changed their mind. That way you don't get fucked over.
Rod, what
Yeah,
are you
how much
doing?
owe?
I'm not Rod. Rod dresses like me.
Not me
Is that-
like Rod.
Is that
Alright,
Jasper?
Rod.
What's that?
It is Jasper.
Hi, Jasper.
Oh, hi.
Waiting on Lucy.
Hi,
She's in a meeting, and I
Jasper.
heard you guys pulled
Dispatch,
someone
Oh.
over, so I came to watch.
All
Hi,
right.
Edward.
You know, you dress exactly like
He
Rod.
just likes to watch.
Rod dresses like me.
What's new cars?
Clothes. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I just want to watch. You can do your job.
All right.
Oh, you like to watch, huh, Jasper?
Anyway. Yeah, I was pretty pissed off about that.
Yeah, how much did you end up owing from that?
10K?
It's fucking crazy.
Oh, can you tell whoever it is to turn off the siren, please?
Edward, cycle your sirens, please. Thank you.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
So where were you going in such a hurry?
Your mom's.
DMV.
DMV?
Mm-hmm.
Do you give us consent to do a full search of your vehicle today?
No.
All right. Well, you know, doesn't hurt to ask. Do you give us consent to do a full search of your person today?
You sure you don't want to let them look
No.
in the trunk right now?
All right. You know, it never hurts to ask.
Yeah.
I'm aware, and I'm saying no.
You can search me if you want.
All right, get out. All right, you're consenting to a full search of your person, correct?
Whatever gets
Nope,
you to put your hands on me.
say I
Booker.
consent.
I would love for you to frisk me.
Oh, a frisk, not
Okay.
a search?
Either or, you can search me.
Okay, I can
get-
search
get
you?
real
Okay, you
deep
get
in
consent.
there.
Issue a ticket. I mean, issue
Yeah.
a citation for for failure to stop,
Yeah.
$100 fine. You have 21 days to pay it at the DMV.
Can I have my papers
All right,
and my license
you.
back? Thank
Yep, I'm
you.
putting
Wait,
that
hold
back
on.
there.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
These are collectible now. You can have
Free to
them.
go. Stop
Thanks.
running.
Oh, thanks.
Mhm.
Wait, what is this? Pin?
Yeah, it's
I
a
did.
soon TM.
Okay. All right. Well, have a good day.
You guys too.
Thanks. Stay safe.
Was that Harold? What the hell?
Wow. Thanks for the backup. All right, let's leave the area. Bye, Jasper.
Bye, Rod.
You're gonna get hurt, Eddie.
What?
Never mind.
I think it's just safer for me to have my gun out around anyone dressed like that.
Yeah, that's why I called out like,
what?
"Hey, Rod." Oh, sorry, wrong channel.
Nice. Nice.
07660 Star Station.
Hotel 7, you same traffic. Dispatch to Hotel 70, 23 at 1060 Power Station. I have 2 individuals, one in the Helheim, actually 3 individuals, one 2 females, 1 male.
Super 6.
Correction, make that 4.
Almost done.
We get some extra units to that. Moto, you 10-8.
Copy. Where do you need us?
Palmer Taylor is 4 Hellheims.
76.
Hey, why do we have a Del Perro car at the ranger station?
No idea.
I want more caged units, to be honest, if there's
What?
4 occupied.
No idea.
Unit 15 and 76 from Great Ocean.
Might have been Zoe. I know Artemis is Ranger.
Oh, yeah, we do have one now. Okay.
Wicked.
There's also a Del Perro unit at 2. Well, one is mine because I have red motor there, but another one in the back parking lot at MRPD.
Number 023 bar station.
Unit 10, same traffic.
Taking off. Heading towards exit. White and colored Solon occupied 4 times. 2 members Helheim cut. 1 with a doll's jacket.
Okay, yeah, dispatch, can we get a channel?
Alright, go for channel 3, channel 3.
We gotta break off of this, right?
Well, are they in a Sultan or a bike?
Passengers are the ones I saw tampering with the vehicles.
They're in a Sultan. It was called out.
Transition to channel 3.
Okay. So were we called down there because they were Hellions?
Yeah, Hellheim Motor Club, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Hotel 70's got your secondary. Continue southbound Snorway.
You said Sultan, right? You don't need motor?
Yeah, we're good.
Yes,
Unless
that's
you
all.
want
Probably
to
breaking
get
off.
caged units so we can have a parallel. There are 4 of them here. I want more officers on foot.
Unit 15 is 76 and Lincoln's and Cooter Hill.
Okay, disregard my last Bronx.
Alright, breaking off. Alright, break off.
Up 85, 1041 tonight.
Lock on board.
Pancakes
Alright,
is
I'm
on
gonna hop
duty.
off motor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Fuck. Motor 176, 2 lates 1060 downtown. Where is that? The downstairs?
Hello.
Are you okay?
I am not bad, and you?
fine. You see anybody fuck with a car back there? We got a call that somebody might have been breaking into a car.
There was someone
Knox of the
wearing
Wolf, thanks for the
green
follow.
running down the road there.
Shit, okay, we were just too late then.
Aye, sorry.
Alright, well, be safe, okay?
You
Bunch of crazies out there breaking into cars. It was them. Spoilers. Where are they going? Hmm. In you fucking vest. Can any 10-8 cage unit go to EMT to check out marijuana Blackwood? He has a warrant from earlier.
Alpha 44, 1042, good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
PD from doctors.
Go for PD.
I have an ICU patient who's in police custody, marijuana Blackwood, if someone wants to come and pick her up.
Did anybody in an illusion pick her up?
Lapis 29, Ken.
Thank you.
Lapis 2976, CMT.
Is radio traffic clear?
Cancel.
3 Highway 50 from dispatch. McKinley.
I'm trying to get him on secondary too. Hold on.
Copy, thank you, sweetheart.
Highway 85 dispatch.
Send it.
I hollered at him on 80 and told him you were looking for him. Now he's not responding to me.
Copy. He ordered some food. It's been delivered.
Oh, okay.
If he doesn't claim it, can I have it?
Same traffic.
Yeah, great minds think alike.
Motor 1 conducting traffic northbound Cougar Avenue. It's a golden color, 4-door, occupied 2 times. Hello, Officer Brock Booker with the DPPD. Who am I
What's
speaking to
happening?
today?
You're speaking to Cara. What's happening?
Hey, can I see some license and registration?
I need bother. There we go.
Alright.
My friend Reginald owns this car.
Okay. The reason why I pulled you over was because I saw you blow through like 5 or 6 red lights. I was trying to catch up to you. I'm pretty sure you were speeding, but I didn't clock you, so I won't charge you for that.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna run your stuff real quick. Thank you for complying.
Highway 85 dispatch.
Send it.
He's direct on his food. He said he's on channel 2, but
He picked
last.
Dispatch, I got the food. We code 4.
He picked it up.
Radio check.
10-2.
Lesbian 25, 1041.
Copy that.
Motor 1. Sorry, go for it. We've got a runner, 1080 southbound, North Rockford Drive. It's Cara. She gave me her license and then decided to flee. She's in a stolen vehicle owned by somebody I could not find in the database. We are northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Can I have 2 illusions attached to this so motor can break off? We're northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. They're doing a U-turn. Now westbound West Eclipse. Continuing southbound West Eclipse, passing the graveyard, they're stopping. Why are you running?
He's stepping out of the car.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, the passenger stepped out of the car. We're continuing. We're westbound West Eclipse.
85, I'm here with you.
Alright, pass me on the left if you can.
Wait a minute, I just yelled at her to stop doing this. She was trying to break into cars.
Oh, okay. Well, she's driving a stolen car.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Alright, she's
Told you to
U-turning
stop doing crime.
again. We're heading northbound West Eclipse. Can somebody check on that Bravo? Is anyone near that? Still continuing eastbound West Eclipse. We could use one more illusion and then we can take a channel. Passing the graveyard. Heading northbound West Eclipse, passing the golf course. Still continuing eastbound, now on Dorset. Left northeast, Boulevard Del Perro, they crashed. She's out of the car. She's on foot. She's climbing this parking lot.
Stop running.
What are you doing, Cara? Come on.
Running today.
Still hitting eastbound on foot. Pancakes tackled her as attempting to cuff her. Still running.
She resisted.
Running in circles up here.
Stop it.
She zip tied Panabaker. Come here. I'm gonna beat her down. Come here. Oh, my head. She's running southbound Dorset Drive. She zip tied an officer.
I'm not sure about running this way. I'm going to turn around.
I'm gonna
turning
tase
around.
ya. You zip tied an officer. I'm gonna tase ya.
Oh, you better watch that officer.
Come here.
Get away from you.
Right southbound, going through some alleyways. She's on the radio calling for help.
My head is fucked. My head is fucked right now.
Need
I
this
might
one,
surrender
Yes,
because
please.
I'm having really bad headaches.
She zip tied an officer. She's on the radio. She's calling for help. We're westbound Marathon Avenue. I'm alone with her.
Oh, fuck.
Taking her right northbound through this alleyway. Come here.
Siri, give me 76. It's gonna be a minute, but I'm headed that way.
Copy. She's going back on the Marathon. She's trying to juke me. She keeps hiding behind the wall and then jumping the opposite direction. We're now eastbound heading towards Movie Star. Right southbound towards Marathon. We're just going in circles. I think she's waiting for a pickup.
10-4, throw both dispatch card for you.
Hannah Baker's also zip tied on top of a parking structure. If somebody can help him. Come on, stop it.
Pretty stretched there, and I think this only other unit might just be your backup.
Copy. She's very quick.
Who's the county individual responding to the 77 on Dorset?
3 Sierra 8.
3 Sierra 8, could you stop by and get Hannah Baker out of those zip ties?
No.
Are you going to assist Booker?
Yeah, 10-4.
Awesome.
Uh-oh.
What was the 20 up Hannah Baker?
He's on Boulevard Del Perro. Give me your hands. Don't interfere. I have a second individual running after us on foot. This was their passenger from before. He's just running around.
Backup should be close by you.
Okay, we're heading northbound, Movie Star Way towards Life Invader. Now westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. We're running in circles around this hotel. Just surrender. Now southbound Movie Star Way. Running around this hotel again.
85, I'm coming.
Hey, stop.
Brock, do
You're
you still need
done.
me or are you good?
Yes, I need you. We're running around this hotel on Marathon Avenue.
Beat her with the flashlight when I get there.
How'd you get up so fast?
Oh my god, I don't know.
Hey, Detective.
We're active foot pursuit. We're westbound Marathon Avenue.
This is the second time you did this to me, and I do not consent. Get on the ground. You need to get on the ground and quit running like a moron.
Still heading westbound,
Ain't a
foot
beaver.
pursuit Marathon.
You're gonna get tased. Let's stop. Let her ride the lightning rod.
Got your lethal. She's tased.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah, put your hands behind your back.
She resisted.
Oh my god.
Hey, Baker, stay mobile, please.
I got you. Trust
Come
me,
here.
I'm not gonna let her zip tie me again. Oh my gosh, saw my car. I bet you that's her pickup. Oh, she rolled the light
I'm not
in
going to let you
again.
do
Holy
that.
fuck, no,
There is
gotta
no
do
way
it.
I'm letting you get in there.
Leave the area.
Zero chance.
Leave the area. Goodbye.
Bye.
Leave.
Go.
Go, bye.
Get out of here.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if can't afford one more provided to you by the state. You also have the right to a bench trial if the judge is available.
Hey, Baker, I'm gonna run back to my car and
Okay.
be mobile too.
So
He's
do
coming
you
back.
understand him?
I understand what you said.
He's ramming an officer car.
Leave.
He's leaving. Thank you. Okay.
Joanna, stay over here, please.
You gave me your
I don't
license,
want you to be alone.
but then you ran. Do you need medical?
Better driving.
Yeah, units are stretched pretty
You
thin.
need medical,
right now,
car?
So trying to stay.
I'm alright actually. I have a
All
few
right.
taser prongs, but
Yeah,
if
it's
you
fine.
just
Stay
be
with us here real
gentle,
quick.
take them out.
All right, I'll
give you a
take them
ride
off.
back
Ready?
over.
3,
Right,
2, 1. Ah.
Oh!
All right,
Okay,
they're out.
that's fine. Okay, thank you.
All right, let me see. Oh my God, it's you.
Why are we here? Goodbye.
Knew it was me.
Find another way to
Need a
walk.
mask, I just have an accent.
Okay, I'm taking
Yeah,
this
you
just in
too.
case.
Find another place to go.
Can you be
Brock,
gentle?
you
Be
still on
gentle with
motor?
the bat, please. Be gentle with the bat.
10-4, but
That's
he's
Pat.
with the 95 right now.
Hey, Bob.
Hannah Baker, you're really making it better.
I have no idea what you said. I couldn't understand you.
All right.
Literally what that sound like.
She's good to be taken to DP for processing, and I'm gonna need your car so I can go back to my bike.
Yeah.
Thanks for the backup.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Joanna, where's your car?
I think.
You drove it away from where his bike is, right?
Yeah, it should be on the other side of this like block or whatever.
Yeah, over here it is. I remember.
Yeah, right there. Perfect.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
Be careful.
Yes, sir.
I'll call you. I was actually supposed to call her, and then I got into this pursuit.
Oops.
Yeah, I know. So instead of calling her, she shows up.
10-2.
All right, I'll see you at Del Perro.
Okay, you got the car right there. Document.
Did you document, or do you want me to do it?
No, I wasn't able to document.
Oh, it's gone?
No, it's still right there. It's to our
Okay, I
left.
can
It's
do
right
it
in
real
front of your
quick.
bike. 85. I'm 76 DPPD with one.
Jesus.
Five Pass 099 1041. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
Oh, 85. I'm 23 DPPD.
Butter 176. Huh.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. About. Burn.
I pulled over that car like 20 minutes ago. If you guys need to reference the report, I have the license and registration of the driver.
Yeah, we need you on standby if they swap the motor, okay?
All right, I'm going to process this person real quick, then I'll monitor this channel.
If resume comms.
4 northbound South Rockford. Right eastbound Eclipse.
Get aggressive with them.
Old Golf Course. Positioning southbound Dorset.
You're back. You're giving me every reason to right
Crossing
now.
Boulevard Del Perro, southbound
I'm looking
Dorset.
for where you take my stuff. Normally
right
it's a water
here.
cooler.
Yeah, well.
Palomino
I'm
Ave.
never awkward
Dorset.
when I'm arrested. Never. You can ask any fucking officer. As soon as those cuffs go on, I work it out.
Right southbound.
She
Woodland
walks with
Parkway,
pride.
22. On
Aye.
Boulevard Del Perro, they took the jump.
I'm putting her
Alright.
license back in her prison
Right
stuff.
into the tunnel.
Yeah, I just seized her items. Took her
Sure,
fingerprint
explosion.
just now. I'm sure she's got a mugshot already
I
as
had
well.
really bad headaches. Did you have bad headaches when running?
us above ground.
It was rough.
Aye.
The left side tunnel.
I was about to surrender at one stage. Not gonna
Oh,
lie.
she does. Okay, which cell do you want?
Whatever. I'm no fussed.
Alright.
We'll take the closest.
Okay, the one with the TV and the couch. Okay, there you go.
Alright, thank you.
On over here, and I'll loosen those up.
Cheers.
This is the Mission Row exit,
Vehicle
right?
flipped. A-frame, we're flipped here by the one exit.
This is the same
Look,
chick that did this to me last
All of them
week.
out of
Damn.
I am 4 for 4 or 5 for 5. I can't even remember. 4 for 4.
You said
I
5
think.
for 5 a second ago.
I think I'm.
believe
Aye,
that's
but
hair.
see, technically, one of
It's
your
okay.
officers
Knuckle
cuffed
dusters is
another
fine. I
officer
like
at the
when
same
Brock gets
time that
attacked.
I.
Horns in the bike helmet.
So it was kind of they did it themselves. So I don't really count that one as me.
Alright, we're just gonna continue in the tunnels. We have 3 here, 2 officers on foot. Alright, they're gonna be on the radio. They're gonna be on radio, preparing for a pickup at the next exit point.
Also, I thought that I told you like maybe 5 minutes before that to stop breaking into cars.
I never broke into a car. I
One's
never
running
broke
back,
into a car
Jacob.
after that.
10-4, I'm still in the purple here and still with Maddox.
I was stopped for running red lights. My stop was a running red light stop.
Oh yeah. You were, let me guess, on the way to break into another car.
Why are you presuming? No, I wasn't. I was just driving.
Sonny's just been angry. Angy.
Dorn.
Okay.
Suspect's on the phone with the red horns.
Purple's going back to crash scene.
Hold one. Broke cuffs.
All right, Car, you ready to hear your charges?
Sure.
Resisting arrest, failure to stop, evading, false imprisonment, theft of a motor vehicle, 47 months, $1,525 fine, 3 points in your license. How do you plead?
No guilty.
Not guilty?
We've exited onto Little Bighorn. It was on the tunnels.
Okay.
Aye. The raccoon told me not to
One
plead
in a
guilty.
cyan
So I'm
colored
not pleading
jacket
guilty.
around Little Bighorn.
Okay.
We got 195.
Ready to go up?
Aye. Sounds good. Is that DOC?
Yes.
Can you tell them Gary McGuire's coming up, please?
Yeah, I'll let them know.
Thank you.
All right, have a good one.
See you later. Have a good one. Stay safe out there.
Second
Don't
and
get
third.
cuffed, Santa Baker.
You too.
Get better.
Send her up.
Did she say get better?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
DOC from PD.
DOC send it.
Sent up Car McGuire. She handcuffed an officer, then proceeded to run on foot. 47 months.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, good work.
Radio check.
No, so much emo. All the emo. I got knuckle dusted by an emo person. Can't believe Ivy punched. Well, I can believe Ivy punched Brock.
77 request in the tunnels of Little Bighorn Avenue. We've got a 95 and no vehicle out here.
Lima 0776.
Hey, firm, if you could switch to channel 3.
And go.
Dispatch Lima 2, 1042.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm just coming over from attack.
Appreciate you.
We still have 2 suspects in the wind, correct?
Yeah, keep your weapons out. I didn't mean to flip that car either, that was a mistake.
Good.
Where are the bad guys?
Are you north or south of Olympic Freeway? Never mind, I see.
We're the tunnel entrance just by MRPD.
Alright, I'm coming back, I went the wrong way. Highway on scene is Stevens, right?
Send it, yeah.
What did this stem from?
1060s.
Shit, yeah, I would give him trespassing. For some reason, the DA doesn't think it's not trespassing, and I'll be happy to fight that in court again.
I don't know, it's a government
felony
facility.
trespassing, yeah.
A government facility, I think it's in the definitions. Yeah, but they've said it's not trespassing, and I don't agree with that, so.
Fight it in court.
Doesn't look like it's mentioned.
Rob, can you confirm that the driver was Riley Warner?
Affirm.
Yeah, it was the same car I pulled over like 20, 30 minutes ago. Guy gave me his license, took off his mask, identified himself as Riley Warner. Registered owner of the car, Riley Warner. I don't really recall. I remember he was wearing like a black mask.
Riley in cuffs.
Oh, okay, copy.
Do we have a doubled up unit?
Negative. Claire's gonna bring you back to the vehicles. I'll try and get them transported one by one, I guess.
I'm going to transport the vehicle myself because tow's just going to take too long to get down here and then get lost.
Fly, do you have a 95?
From Riley Warner. MRPD.
I'll be going up there. I got. want to toss one, then I'll do everything else.
Riley. Riley's been running today.
And we all ready to mount up? We all got the cars sorted?
The hell did I hit?
There's 2 cars without drivers.
Where are you heading with that?
Pound.
And the way that we came in, so tunnel directly behind me, keep going, and you'll come out behind
A
MRP.
G? Wait, they're very
Bring
compliant.
you back to get your car. Do you have a car? Do you have a suspect in the car now?
Our 95, the Fly God is at MRPD. She's without a car. My car and her car.
You just walk to MRPD.
Clear, pick this up.
Okay. Alright, then let's just break down to the scene and I'll come back and forth with the car with this deputy in front.
Looking for bad people that drive bad.
So, is there an incident report up?
Do you need any more transport?
Yeah, jump in my car. We've got a lot of MRPD. I'll pick you up so we can do this all in one trip.
Maddox,
I'll meet
speed
you
for,
at
where?
MRPD.
Yeah, she's aware. She didn't seem that interested though.
Alright, no worries.
We need an incident report, please.
Should have been tossed up.
Is that the one? Car? That's not the one.
Be from Fly.
Like, can you get that report up ASAP?
Report's up.
Need more traffic stops. Shooting cows, oh my god.
Maddox from Stevens.
Send it.
Zip tie cuffs, we take them.
No, unless these in the commission of a crime. Where are people right now? I
Need to give out more tickets. Everyone seems to be running from traffic stops today. I'm just trying to give out tickets and they keep running away. Oh, God. Motor 176, 1037's airport. Seems to be lagging a little bit too.
Dispatch, show channel recollapsed 295s.
What the hell?
Copy that. Hell yeah.
Brock, can you add to that report of the identification of the driver?
Copy.
Oh wait, we call her, don't worry. Any of the others that you might know for potential warrants?
God. There we go. Jesus.
Dispatch, show Sierra 6442.
Good night.
For your service.
Hey, what you doing down here?
Just vibing out. How you doing?
You vibing out? You have your motorbike here. We're getting a bunch of suspicious persons calls down here.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
just
I'm vibing out. I'm dancing for money. Is that not allowed in this state?
Okay. You have your bike down here?
Well, yeah, because if I leave it up top, some bastard will rob it, and if I bring it down with me, you know.
You are right.
robbed.
There are some bastards up top for sure.
There's some scumbags up there, honestly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
So I'm just trying to, I was just, you know, I saw this video online of this guy dancing down in the subways and he was making bank, and I gotta be real with you, I'm broke as fuck, so I was like, well, you know, every hustle's worth a shot once, right?
Yeah. What's this lady doing? Oh, she's just walking around.
Yeah, she's just on a phone call. I don't know. Love, we're having a conversation. Do you mind?
All right. Well, as long as you're not, like, you know, selling drugs or anything, I guess that's fine.
What? Do I look like the kind of person that would sell? Okay, don't answer that question. Don't answer that question.
No. Well, actually, no, not really.
No. All right, great.
All right. Well, call 911 if you see anything suspicious, okay?
Shall do, officer.
6 Lima 10 from
I could definitely like arrest him there if I wanted to, but no.
I'll send it.
Maybe give a little bit of leeway.
Sure.
You probably didn't expect a motor cop to just go down into the tunnels. Brock is always given leeway. If people are willing to like talk and not run away or be combative immediately, I don't normally like try to push them too much. It's just when I go to the Cluck and Bell, everyone just starts either being hostile or they start like running away. Like Chad Swollington, I just show up and he just starts running. At that point, like, what am I supposed to do? Motor 176, 1037, Maze Bank Arena.
Hey, is there someone available to go to Del Perro to pick up an illegal firearm that someone found in a dumpster?
I can swing by there after this 37.
Okay, I'll let him know. It's gonna be Malcolm there.
Very suspicious. Hello, have you seen anybody being suspicious around here?
No, just a bunch of assholes don't want to fucking smoke with me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Smoking tobacco, right? Not marijuana.
Yeah. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
I would have a friend to smoke with, but he just keep walking away from me. So yeah, I don't know why. I think y'all going home because it's getting dark.
Okay. Well, if you see anybody being suspicious, let us know, okay?
Yeah, no, I won't do that.
Okay, well, screw you too then. 1037 Maze Banks Code 476 DPPD to pick up an illegal firearm.
Yes.
I can wheelie for days. Hello.
You gotta make an entrance like that, don't you?
Yeah, I'm here to collect the firearm.
Yeah.
Where'd you find this?
Dumpsters at a Palomino store.
Okay, thank you. I'll make a note of this and just document everything.
Alright, take it easy.
Yep, thanks for turning it in. Probably found it in the car he's breaking into.
Grape 92 1042.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Boom, done. Motor 110-8. Why is it lagging, dude?
Have a 4 tonight.
They're gone. Like, by now, I'm not gonna find anybody here. Unless...
Alright, 576, the latest suspicious person on San Andreas.
Motor 176, 1060 Morningwood.
Oh shit.
What are you doing?
I literally saw this here. The car horn was going off, so I was going to see if there was some registration.
Alright, you've had the 37 here on San Andreas, code 4 tonight.
I got another present for you though. That was in the glove box there.
So you broke into this car, now you're giving me what's inside it?
514 is the latest 60 on Morningwood Boulevard.
Malcolm, I know
100%.
it's you. You turned in a weapon to me just now at Del Perro.
I know, and I literally have another one on me right now that was in the glove box of that car. I'm not shitting you. Here. P2K.
And give me your lockpick.
What?
Give me the lockpick.
Look where it's parked. I was trying to...
I'm around the corner from
Give me
that.
the
I'll check it
lockpick.
Come on, bro.
No, you're fucking with me. Just give me the lockpick, and I'll walk away. All right, I won't charge you for this.
Though. That's something definitely got to be towed, right?
It should be towed, but you shouldn't be breaking into it.
I was going to see if it's somebody I knew, and I probably could have called them or something. So.
All right, well, thank you for turning in everything illegal. Okay, stop breaking into cars. You broke into a car back at the movie studio too. I know it was you.
No, not the movie studio. I was at the power station.
10-4.
Oh my god.
I haven't seen it in a while, but we do get them.
Oh my god, dude. So Malcolm gives me the gun, like things, I document it, and then I go to this 10-6 and he broke into a car. And then he's like, hey, I found another gun in here.
Yeah, it's not problematic at all.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. He's not very good at
Radio
crime.
check. 10-2. 2 Sierra 33, Stand 41. He's just a little guy.
Welcome aboard.
Six 76 line 1038 westbound Vinewood Boulevard with a black and colored pickup truck. I think it's a Sadler. Unknown number of occupants, too dark to tent, near the Alt Street.
4 10-7 1087. Five 4 10 8.
There's someone walking away from a car. Brock told him to give him his lockpick permit. He also found another gun in the car, which he turned into Brock. Brock reserves the right to press charges, a warrant at a later date. If he catches Malcolm doing it again. Oops. What a one tonight. I get food. Do you think I'm cool with Papa Doms? Are we cool with Papa Doms? Is it just Rocco? He's probably gonna poison my food. I don't know.
033 76 of the 60s on Tongva Hills.
It's already been 6 hours since I started streaming. Jesus. Where has the time gone? I want Brock to patrol with Toretti. Show him what the real streets are like. Always walk into the Cluck and Bell hoping to see them there, but they're never there.
Oh, 85. I'm gonna be 1038 westbound Vespucci in front of the red garage with a tow truck.
Wait, Chad's been around? I haven't seen Chad. I think I saw Yane a couple times. Also, he needs to play his cadet. Dog, I'm gonna get shot if I eat there.
033 23 of the 60s on Tongva Hill, code 6. Sixties are code 4, back 10A.
Beep beep. Hey. It'd be funny if Lisa Banks started doing mystery boxes.
669, 1038 westbound Vinewood Boulevard is to be code 4. Wrong plate, I took it.
10-4, heavy forward, 10-7 for a couple mics, Vinewood PD.
6 Metro 10 to 42.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good luck everyone today as well, again.
Yeah, you too.
Let's go, police.
Free service.
Hello? They gotta use the upstairs more. Whoever the new owner, the new people running the place. I don't think so. Just like in general. The next group that just actively tries to work at Cluckenbill. I hope the Sosuke's come back one day. Feels like it's starting to slow down a little bit. Keep getting pinged, dude. They're fucking gone.
Dispatch for Possum 18, 1042 for just a bit.
They are fucking outie here, dude. No time for traffic stops. Surprised my ALPR didn't block it.
Oh, 85, we're 10-8 from Vespucci for this 38 citation issue.
Mo's asleep.
Also, please avoid Alta Street parking. It's bad right now.
669, 10-7 vehicle maintenance.
Motor 1 conducting traffic eastbound picture perfect drive. It's a red and color zombie chopper occupied 1 times. Hey, it's the guy I saw down at the subway.
Hello.
Hi, can I see some license and registration?
Sure. You mind if I just get off the bike to pass?
Yeah,
It's
that's
a lot
fine.
fucking easier. All right.
All right, let's see here.
License, well,
Okay.
registration and license.
All right. You know why I pulled you over?
Did I miss a light? Take a
I
corner
got
without
you
signaling?
going 54 miles an hour.
Isn't it 60 down in the city?
No, it's 50.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Also, you're not wearing a helmet. That's dangerous.
I don't wear helmets.
Okay, well, that's not good. Let me check this real quick. I don't think you have any warrants.
I hope not.
Nope, you don't.
PD from DOC.
Go ahead.
Can I get a unit up at prison to charge someone who just assaulted
Is this where
me?
you say no, I don't, but I really do?
10-4, Hotel 9976.
Nope, this is where I just write you a ticket.
Oh, thank God.
Six 669, I'm right around the corner. I can show up as well.
A ticket for being 4 over?
I've given people tickets for being 1 over.
I mean, I've just cleared off all my fines. Do we have to?
It's not too much money.
I know, but it's the principal. I gotta go talk to fucking FIB. Have you met those guys?
Yeah, I saw a woman cry in the cells when they came down and made her pay her fines.
Yeah, they're assholes. They're bloody vultures, I'll be honest with you. I got more respect for fucking hobos.
Teams that were responding, be advised, there's 2 Hellheim members out front.
Copy.
Right. So the citation for
additionals, or are you okay with what
not
you
wearing a
have?
helmet, $75 plus the speeding is 100, so 175 total. Payable to the DMV within 21 days, after which it's overdue, and 2 points on your license.
0723, Bro.
Right.
Also, couldn't help but notice when I approached you, you smelled of marijuana. You're under the legal amount, right?
Yeah, no, I carry a medical marijuana card on me. Do you want to see it?
No, I'm good. Here you go. Here's your license, your citation, and your registration.
Oh, hang on. Let me rejiggle my pockets around a little bit here. There we go.
Okay.
Citation. What the fuck is
Yeah.
this?
Look, just get a helmet. Okay, I know you don't like helmets, but they're very necessary for your protection.
Sorry, officer, what was your name?
Brock Booker.
Brock, if I was to write your name as Mock Mooker, would you pay the ticket?
No, I already charged you. It's already digitally sent. I just write tickets, like citations, as a courtesy for your records.
Okay. So, the fact that it's issued to Patty Paddington, which is not my name, was not going to help me here.
Oh shit. No, it's like Starbucks, right? You can write. Basically, it's just a receipt. It's not actually like your ticket. Your ticket's actually in the MDW. It has your license and your registration and pictures of like the speed and the speedometer and all that. I apologize. I apologize for fucking your name
just
up.
me trying to find technicalities from the old days. Don't worry.
I will remember this. Patty Scratch Patrickson.
Yes.
I'm sorry about fucking your name up.
Don't worry about it. You're good. It happens all the time.
All right. Have a good
Am
one.
I free to go?
Yeah, you're free to go.
Thank you.
Yep. I should just start fucking people's names up on purpose. That's actually a kind of a funny bit. Motor 1 traffic cleared, 1 citation issued at 10:08. I fuck up traffic tickets all the time. It's been thrown out. I mean, that makes sense. It's been thrown out because the owner didn't commit the infraction. It's the driver. The thing is with the MDW, the tickets are more of like an RP flare kind of thing. Like the physical tickets, but the MDW is the source of truth. And if you took it to court to prove that he did not do it, he wouldn't be able to because I have the pictures of his license, the registration, as well as the ALPR clock in him going 54 miles an hour, which is proof, evidence, right, of him actually committing the crime. So regardless if I spelt his name wrong on the actual physical citation, he still did the crime. It doesn't stop the fact that he did that crime. Yeah. I didn't take a photo of him without his helmet though. But then there'd still be my testimony versus his, and my testimony should win out. It's good to see fares around though. Alta Street parking. I'm tired.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70 back 10-8.
Still 10-7. Vehicle maintenance.
How many things have I been involved in today? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 incidents today. Yep, 11 incidents.
Highway 85, 76, latest 1037 on West Clips and Milton.
Motor 1, same traffic. I don't think there's been an incident today where I haven't caught the person involved.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70 10-7 vehicle maintenance.
So actually, you can show the incident at the prison code 4. Units are leaving, and we'll be 10-8 shortly.
I think it's this fella over here in that truck, but I haven't seen him do anything.
Yeah. Is he out of his
This
truck?
parking lot back here is a disaster.
It's a
I don't know if he was
mess.
in his truck or not.
Very serious. It's gonna be 76's latest 60s. I'm like right down the street from it.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
0776.
Yeah, I didn't see him in it either, but.
Oh well.
Here he is 23.
Either that or it was that lady.
Yeah.
Individual all black, white hoodie.
76.
To 9910-8.
Motor 1 tonight.
Highway 85 tonight. Nothing found on those 37s on Milton and West Clips.
Motor 176 1037 Vinewood.
60's off a 68 or code 4. I'm gonna double check these vehicles though real quick.
Who the fuck is being suspicious, dog? Who the fuck?
Be on lookout. There was a white male that left this scene. He got gas, but he seemed like he was walking away from one of the vehicles, wearing all black, ripped jeans. The hoodie of his shirt was white. He was wearing a black bandana mask.
10-4, do what direction he went?
He went towards Great Ocean, and after that, I don't know.
Must have been southbound.
He's in a darkened color sedan-looking car.
What's the latest active?
It was a 60 at this gas station on Route 68 going on to Great Ocean.
10-4. What kind of vehicle was it?
It was a I think black colored sedan. I want to say it was assault. I'm not sure which model it was, but yeah.
Copy.
Lima 07 is going to head
I don't
down
see
towards
anything
Marsh and just keep a watch if they're moving down there.
at that spot where it could have been a handoff or a pickpocket.
From the dispatch calls, it looked
There's
like
no
they were
locals
going
around,
north,
really.
so it just might have dipped in. So.
Wonder if there's a way.
Got
If
him
there's
here.
like a
Got him here at Chumash.
way down.
Leader 1576. 5-4, same traffic.
Maybe they're in a tunnel? Question mark.
He did get into one of these. There are signs of tampering, so I'm assuming it was him.
Got me. Leader 15 was 23.
Sure.
Before it's 30 mics out. Alright, it's gonna be a black color fleet up.
Fairly southbound, Great Ocean Highway. Can we get a channel?
Channel 2 is available for this.
10-4, channel 2.
I haven't seen Johnny
channel did they
in
go to?
months.
Channel 2. 10-4.
Team 076, 60, Vinewood.
Sierra 33, same traffic.
Hotel 70, same traffic.
I want to do a chase like this.
Sierra 33 is 23.
023.
Looks like there's a few people towing over here.
Towers?
Or we should get their CEO.
I hate tow people. How dare they tow? No one does store robberies anymore.
Is the 1060 in steel and pound?
Hey, for just some inventory. We're just checking CDLs and stuff.
Dispatch, Ranger 41's got eyes on 2 people in the power station breaking into cars. We're posted up to take photos. Could get at least one more 77 out here.
Found a good spot to hide at the power station.
20.
Palmer Taylor Power Station.
Another vehicle?
They did just start. I'm up in the rafters taking pictures.
Are they on a bike?
I'm on route
No, it's gonna be a car.
Oh.
Ever?
Yeah, sorry, but we found a good spot. Ooh.
And here we go. '60 steel toe, code 4, Lima 039.
Sierra 33, same traffic.
Hotel 70, same traffic.
Hotel 99, I'm just passing Rex's repairs. Do you want us to move straight in?
We got photos of both suspects. We're getting down to our car right now.
10-4, I'll wait.
It was so exciting earlier when Brock was getting attacked.
Did you see the vehicle they're using?
Yeah, it's I'm not exactly sure the make. We
Black 4-door.
Temple. I'm just stationed on Snorway.
Alright, you're good to move in.
There's another one. Moving in. So she's gonna try and act silly.
Silly goose.
Black sedan comes back as stolen.
Are you able to grab
She's
a
going
photo
into
of
the
sedan?
monstrosity.
Yeah.
There's an individual in that monstrosity over there.
Monstro City.
Full documented sedan.
Where all the bad guys at, dog? Jesus.
Okay. Oh my God, it's running. Whiskey 94, active 80, Red Monstrosity, 2 times occupied. Exiting Palmer Taylor Power Station. Are you doubled up primary?
Tempo.
Tempo. Or the left. Is South Sonora.
Do we have a
Doing
dispatch
South
available?
Sonora.
Just looking to get a channel. There's only 2 suspects.
Channel
in this car.
3.
Thank you.
6 Henry, 6 side, 1042.
Good night.
Alright.
This is probably Herbert Jones, the freak. There's no way I'm going to make it in time.
PD from EMS. I mean EMS or PD.
Hey, this
Bus
is
on
EMS.
Spanish. Nearest cross is St. Vitus.
10-4, 76.
Yeah, I can probably make this one. Motor 176 1060s south side. Pulled over. Motor 1 conducting traffic eastbound Innocence Boulevard. It's a black in color 4-door blue underglow. Engine off, please. What are you sawing?
I've
Huh?
seen this play out a couple times before, you know. Shouldn't you
All
like
right.
help those
Somebody
people
Brock?
behind me doing crazy shit?
No, because they're driving a car. I'm on a
What was the 20
motorbike.
again?
I'm
Oh,
eastbound
okay.
Innocence.
So if I drive away, you won't chase me?
No, I'll chase you, but like I'm not gonna enjoy it. I just want to give you a ticket.
Yeah, but I might, you know, I might have ran away from the police like 6 times today already in this same car and outfit.
Okay, well I don't know
I
that.
don't have plates and my license.
Yeah, you
is
don't have a plate.
suspended and-
Okay, I was gonna ask you to get out of the
shit.
car, but you know, I know where this is going.
Yeah. I mean, look, I don't really want to do it, but it doesn't seem like you will drive away, so I guess we gotta do it.
All right, well,
Oh, Jesus! Oh, there's your
yeah, there we go.
reinforcement. Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, we've got a runner. 1080 eastbound Innocence Boulevard. It's a black in color 4-door blue underglow. Can we get a second illusion so motor can break off?
Highway 8576.
All right, left northbound Popular. He says he's run from the cops 6 times today, so he knows where this is going. Then you've left. Still continuing northbound Popular. Original reason for the stop, he has no license plates.
Let me see, 177.
Alright, left, westbound, Vespucci. Eddie's already responding with Panabaker. I think that should be enough once they attach. Left, southbound, Adams Apple. 22, that's Center Street. VCB primary ticket.
It's going left southbound to Strawberry Ave, passing Strawberry gas station. Towards Innocence and Crusade Road. Left eastbound Crusade Road. 42 Capitol Boulevard.
What did you say earlier,
left
Winnie?
northbound Crusade, coming out towards Little Bighorn Ave. That's me right southbound Little Bighorn.
We were passing your traffic stop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he ran.
Coming back towards westbound.
This is the
Didn't want
4th
you
or
to
5th
get
traffic
hit.
stop today where they've run. Motors breaking off.
Yeah, they do that.
Channel 4 is open for it.
For Channel 4.
Yeah, I just didn't want to get you to get hit by the crazy shit these people are doing.
07660 Legion Fields.
Yeah, this is another crazy guy. He was like, I ran from the cops 6 times today.
Yeah, it's the
the
Komodo
same
guy.
that always runs.
The light blue underglow and knew what was about to happen.
Got a Komodo GT with a blue underglow running? Oh my god, no way. Legion Fields, code 4, Lima 010.
Play comes back to Brian Novak.
Yeah, I think he's a cute boys club guy.
Yeah, I think he's the guy we keep catching at the airport that keeps getting away.
100% is. I've seen that Komodo with light blue underglow constantly. I think Kylie and Natasha are the main ones that were able to catch him.
Kylie, Natasha, and I have pursued him a bunch of times.
You good there, Claire?
Yeah, no, I believe this is an old dispatcher who may be looking for a job again. So I'm just trying to find if anybody's available. They were handing in one of our radios to me.
Oh.
Do we know if there's anybody associated with dispatch around at the moment?
I don't think so. No dispatch is available right now.
Okay, I appreciate it.
There's 76, 71.
Okay, new jump just unlocked.
Wow. Motor 176 1060 Pillbox Hill.
Yeah, 33, same traffic.
There is same traffic.
Oh, there is a lot.
Oh, it's steel impound. Break it off.
Hey, fair.
This is a bad jump. This is a bad jump. Don't do this jump.
71s in Sonora to check their licenses.
Well, it's Simple Living. They called it in.
Didn't they? I didn't see it calling.
Yeah, well, that was like 30 minutes ago. They've been doing this constantly since.
I mean, doesn't hurt to go up either way.
If you want. I think it's yeah. I mean they've been doing this for the past months. Yeah.
Oh no, I know.
It'll be it would.
We may as well go.
Yeah. Well, if you want. I'm gonna keep patrolling the city.
Yeah.
Let the county deal with it.
That's so real.
no real dog.
I have the Komodo GT with me here. Actually, I think it's a different one. Hold on. So then.
Ryan Novak. Is that Bruto? It's Bruto. Bruto.
Zero 15, 1042.
Night.
Have a good night.
Air check.
10-2.
And two.
EMS from PD, can get 52 on Didion Drive, nearest cross Wild Oats.
Yeah, we'll have somebody on the way.
Thank you. On channel 3, Clonk.
10-4.
There they go. I think we have some more units out there. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wanted to check that the doors were working properly.
Okay.
Wait. Oh wait, no, I'm going the right way. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could have stayed straight on the other road.
It feels so crazy how it's still light outside. And it's like 6 o'clock. No one's doing crime in the city. A freaking jerk. Why don't they just shoot this guy?
076, 60s Mirror Park.
Motor 1 sim traffic. Pull over.
Why?
I'm not doing this.
What? Motor 1 1080 southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. It's a black in color Segoy. It looks like Aqua Underglow occupied like 3 or 4 times. Or westbound San Andreas. Cause I got 3 illusions to take over.
Highway 8872.
I pulled them over. They said I'm not doing this, and then took off. They 50'd where San Andreas and Center. They're backing up. Back westbound San Andreas. They were traveling very fast from the 1060s in Mirror Park. The reason for the stop was because they blew a red light. Doing circles on the roundabout. I'm getting very dizzy. We're taking it northbound Elgin Avenue. Illusion, just pass when you can. I'll stick right. Continuing northbound Elgin Avenue, left westbound Occupation. Continuing westbound Occupation, left southbound Las
On your left.
Lagunas. Right northbound Dorset. Passing Mount Zona, left southbound Palomino. Continuing southbound Palomino. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Alta.
Zero attached.
Alright, looks like we have 3 Illusions, motors breaking off. I'll find you a channel. Channel 5.
Thank you. Oh, channel 5.
We're transitioning.
I have 2 pursuits going on right now that I've called and then broken off of. I have 2 or 3 pursuits going on right now that I've started and then pulled off of.
Troublemaker.
Hmm. We should turn this to a fleece of bank.
Ranger 51, 23 Del Perro, 195 processing 10-7.
You got K9 unit with you?
Just passing by a dog.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 76 latest 1060 from 68.
Sierra 30, 76 to the 60s, Route 68.
Hotel 70, 23, 10, 60, 068. I got no one around the cars.
Radio check. 10-2. Dispatch Whiskey 16, 1041 height.
Hi.
Welcome aboard.
Hello. Hello.
Dispatch, show 1060, 068, code 4.
Happy? Dispatch show 5 Hotel 9910-8. Hotel 99 1080 with a garbage truck southbound 8 Milton Parkway.
Radio check.
Active 80 comms.
Eastbound 8 Milton Parkway 1080 garbage
It's
truck
garbage
flew over the
day.
top of us. Now southbound on
Garbage
to Los
day.
Angeles.
Jesus. It's garbage day.
Radio check.
10-2.
Shows an active 1080 here. It's gonna be a white and colored dump truck westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
He was on the wrong radio. It's turning around.
Do you need any more additionals, Fox?
Turn around. He's
Yeah,
smashing
the
into
vehicle's
officer's
ramming us.
vehicle.
Can we get another illusion on that?
It looks like the superhero fellow that we got at the hospital the other day.
Impotent Rage.
That's the one eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Can we get another illusion to join that pursuit? It's ramming officers.
Show us continuing South Rockford Drive south.
I'll wait at these 5s in repair. If no one responds, we'll attach.
Thank you.
I wouldn't get a repair.
Yeah, Impotent Rage, he's fucking nut house. Brock was like, hey, you see anybody suspicious around here? He's like, yeah, I saw a guy pickpocketing and I took his
He's got the
life.
madman, just London, southwest.
Because that was, he was doing crime. I was like, okay, dude. Chill, man.
Continuing just London Street south, left turn. Porto Freeway eastbound.
Chill, dog.
Yeah, continuing on the Porto Freeway northbound. It was northbound La Porta Freeway. Continuing northbound La Porta Freeway. Continuing northbound La Porta Freeway. Passing Red Garage on La Porta Freeway. Gonna be of Olympic Freeway northbound. And down towards Del Perro Freeway westbound. Crossing the opposite lanes of travel. Oh my, he is a madman. Del Perro Freeway westbound, opposite lanes of travel.
Alan Winters, played by Tommy.
Pit successful.
Tommy also plays
Vehicle
Rick
still mobile.
Crimson
Gonna be
from
westbound
Golf
Del
Gang.
Perro Freeway. Westbound Laporta Freeway.
Yeah, so Alan Winters is John Fleece's COO of Fleece Bank, and then Spike Bean was also around a lot. He was
Gonna be crossing back into correct lanes of
he
travel
pseudo
here.
worked for the bank, but he's
Smashing
always
into
been more
wall,
like a
attempting to
bean
get off his
machine
vehicle, making a U-turn.
employee.
Looks like he's trying to smash us.
We're right here. 5 seconds out.
Yeah, he's trying to smash us with this garbage truck.
Warn him if he continues to try to smash you, shoot. Neutralize
Let's
the
take it
threat.
off again here. Gonna be westbound Del Perro.
It's authorized.
How many 5 were attached?
Yeah, Alan's funny.
What's that? Northwest Del Perro Freeway, about to transition to Great Ocean.
Tommy's a very good role player.
Opposite lanes of travel, Del Perro Freeway, a right turn. Begin west Eclipse Boulevard, traveling northbound.
Do you
Don't
still
go in
need
front of it.
additionals for that 80?
Yeah, we could use
One
a
more.
third. It's a dump truck.
Why are you
Get behind
swerving
it.
so hard?
I've got something in the tray of in the bed of my truck. Look, it's.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
Just
I'll
drive
just-
better.
West
Drive
Boulevard,
better.
southeast.
I will.
All right.
A right turn.
Drive better.
City Avenue southbound.
Nice.
Successful pit. Vehicle still mobile.
Do not go in front.
Try not to.
Bay City Avenue southeast. Successful pit. Vehicle still mobile. Let's go to the left. It'd be Bay City Avenue northeast. Suspect just struck a tree. Might be high standard here. Vehicle's fallen over.
This is crazy. Stay mobile. $195.
Let's go, police.
Dispatch 3 Sierra 11 1041.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that were involved with Fleece Bank in the early days. Alan was the CEO. Still is. He still is the CEO. Tommy's just been taking a break from roleplay. Then you have Spike Bean, who was always around. Awesam played Angelina Joe Bean, who was around a lot too. Maybe once the update comes out, I'm sure I'll play John more. We had some villains. You had Butch Van Dyer, who was running loans, or Butch bonds out of Fleece Bank, and it was like a pyramid scheme. And so John would like call him out on it, but he would deny it, and then eventually I think he got caught. Yeah, so Butch eventually got caught ripping people off and fled. I think he still plays Butch every so often, but that's Pseudonym. Pseudonym's the streamer who plays Butch. Yeah, it was funny because he stole a bunch of people's money and then he bought a bunch of nice cars for himself, and he hired Mike Block to put a hit out on John. So John went into hiding for a week after that happened to pretend he was dead, and then Butch was like completely controlling the
Yeah,
fleet
we're
of
code
bank.
4 at the dump truck thing. Thank you for everyone who responded.
Copy. PR 3076 to the 37's Vinewood.
It's garbage day. Who else? The blocks were John's enemy. Celica Callahan was security, as well as Mr. Mouton's character. He had 2 security guards, I think.
Thank you. Radio traffic clear. Dispatch, show channel 5.
Oh yeah, Dan Gore was an enemy. I haven't seen him around.
Turquoise and color Segoy with
Hope
a
he's doing
turquoise
well.
Underglow. Think fast as hell. Lima 010.
John was friendly with the Marabuntas before they were a gang. It was funny. And John was also pretty cool with the Ballas and the Marabuntas, and basically every gang in the city was pretty cool with John. They never really fucked with them except for the blocks. I think we hired the Marabuntas at one point to try to assassinate Dan Gore,
99 1023 MRPD 195. Show me 107.
the Shebrick.
PR 3023 to the 37's Vinewood.
It's garbage day.
Alright, yeah, I'll take it to the state.
Lima 076 37's Vinewood.
If we ever get car upgrades, well, car upgrades I've heard. I've seen some car upgrades, like I looked into hoods and I can see some parts in some cars. But I assume it's coming soon. Or at least at some point. I'm pretty sure car upgrades are coming at some point. I'm not sure when. Hopefully
Brock,
soon.
Can you come back? Can you drive my Illusion to the impound lot?
Gemini?
No, state. I gotta take
Yeah,
this dump
37 on
truck.
Clinton is going to be the ATM and the 24/7.
Pancake's really looking at his phone hard. I don't want to leave him alone.
CR 3010-8.
There's some traffic.
Or you could just sit here and watch, guard, or whatever. I don't know, whatever tickles your fancy.
Did you lose that other guy, Brad Novak?
Yeah. He started driving even crazier once he realized Prime was pursuing him. I mean, we could have got him like twice. He ejected from the vehicle, but, you know, we were being nice.
Oh, did that guy who mocks us every single time?
Yeah, I was in Prime A. I was letting Prime, you know, run it.
In more important news, they've got purple dinosaur Rex plushies at the pancake place.
Wow. What happened to the second pursuit? You guys get the Helheim?
Negative.
Negative.
Damn.
They went into the grapeseed hangar and then we lost them as they fled.
Wow. All the way up to
Took a wrong
Grapeseed?
turn, Brock.
Yeah,
They wouldn't
they
be so daring as
basically.
to go into the grapeseed hangar. They were.
Was the RO
They basically
Guinevere
hide.
Romano of that car?
No, it came back with a. Oh, interesting, because I got a different plate lock. I got a plate lock for a car. I guess it must have missed it or something. Yeah, we did the best, but they high blasted up Tonga and then across the Salt Flats.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 10-7.
Hey, Bruto, I left it in the red spot.
Okay.
No, it has no key. Yeah, the Davis one. I'll text you the report number and all that in a minute. All right.
010-7 vehicle maintenance.
All right. Oh, so.
Dude, last 7637 Spasucci Beach.
No, I could have
They're selling
responded to
drugs on
that.
beach traffic.
No, it's an ATM.
Yeah, either way.
I didn't know they did that to the lumberyard. Okay. Yeah,
Our
that's
beach rock.
weird, huh? Thanks for the information
I was helping.
about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sierra said he's gonna try and find a building to get up on top of and to get photos.
It's probably gonna happen too fast.
Okay. All right, Bruto. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Hey, Pancake.
Yeah. Fine. What I miss? What's going on?
Just got the car towed. Or the thing towed.
Oh, the tow truck? Oh yeah, they caught him?
Yeah, you were right. Oh, God, you really were.
He's just not paying attention.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's somebody in the car with us?
Yeah, I had to drive the car because Eddie was driving the tow.
I didn't want to
the
leave you just alone.
dump
Oh,
truck.
thank you.
Two bikes here. One's
Thanks,
Ooh,
Brock.
bike.
a gargoyle. The other one's a croy.
Motor 176.
You're pretty in there. Did they see you?
Yeah, definitely. I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Those ATMs.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah, get in there, Rio.
We're 23.
Well.
I see some license registration, please.
Okay, we're gonna have three individuals.
You know what? I think this is
split between two
a
bikes.
little bit more than I want right now. So have fun.
Oh, four individuals, two bikes.
Motor 1, 1080 northbound, perpendicular Palomino. It's
I got him 4 points.
Oh, my head. I got a headache.
Oh my god, bro.
Last thing heading left, northbound Magellan. I don't know why I'm lagging so much today.
Just to confirm, we are actually chasing the people that were robbing the ATMs, and not the other bike.
Confirm.
Yeah.
Got pictures of the two individuals that were on that gargoyle, but not the other one.
That's fine. Perfect. Thank you.
very VCB on that ship. Look for a blue color gargoyle. Two individuals masked up in purple.
Copy.
0, once again, 10-7, vehicle maintenance.
Sierra 30 is gonna code 6 Magellan, just see if they come back this way.
It looks like Mira was processed for that warrant. Motor 1 conducting traffic, southbound, South Rockford Drive. It's a black and color Stan King XL, occupied 1 times, failure to stop.
Highway 85's attached.
Hello, Detective Brock
How's it
Booker with the
going?
DPPD. Can I see some license and
Hi.
registration?
Yep.
Alright, do you know why I pulled you over today?
Oh yeah, I definitely just ran through that red light.
Yep.
There you
Alright.
go.
You friends with Mercy?
Yeah, she rented this, but she had an interview to do, so.
Okay. I'll be right with you.
Uh-huh.
And I got stuck over at Cox and Didion. Ironically, Booker was the one here who tried to pull him over for something. The members
Oh,
occupied
yeah.
4 times. They all got out and ran around the car like an idiot, like idiots.
And did we get them all, or did we lose them all?
Are we good to call this
No, we got
UTL
them all.
for the 37s on the beach? Copy, thank you.
They called me useless, or the one did.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, I remember now.
Again, sorry.
Yeah, I remember now. It ended at the hills.
Yeah. Not that that's what jogged your memory of me being useless. Jeez.
I remember them calling you a useless, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Bravo 07. I've got Lima 07. I've got a Segoy pulling into Palmatella Power Station. Possibly that will do something suspicious.
Yeah, that's.
Thanks on whether they see me
that
here or
reminds
not.
me of something.
On whether they see me hidden back here or not.
They go to the power plant, immediately suspicious.
So many people, so many trespassing today.
God, I'm right round the corner.
Alright, Travis, here you go.
They're trying
Passing
to
through the
steal
window,
chocolate.
here's your license. I'm gonna print out a copy of the citation. And then after this will be your registration. So it's a $100 ticket payable to the DMV within 21 days after which it's overdue. And then one point license.
Okay.
Let me pass
Yeah,
this.
3076 to the 90
Here you go.
Little Soul.
I gotta go.
I'll be a couple mics.
All right.
Have a good
Take
one.
care.
Let's go to that.
Yep. Highway 85, 76, Little Soul, robbery.
Are you there,
Motor 1, same traffic to assist.
Yeah, I've got
I'm
you.
not turbo max.
Northbound Snorrel.
Sierra 8, it's gonna be 76 at the power station.
Activating northbound Snorrel. Wait, there. Highway blasting. Surprise.
Let's take the store robbery to a different channel.
What channel?
Channel 3.
Channel 3.
Radio check. Who was first on scene?
Radio
What's
Shack.
the illusion?
Sierra 30, I think.
You're the scene lead. Tell us what to do.
Hey, fam. Bria's gonna be doing negotiations. Can I get someone to flag the plate?
Brock can flag the plate.
Hey, fam.
Hotel 70 will take pictures.
I'm from the city right now, so it'll be a event.
Hey, fam.
How many people are in the store?
Wait, who's in this Buffalo?
It's me, Hi4.
Okay.
Hi4 is gonna go get an illusion real quick.
Brock is not gonna follow on motor, but I'll be here to support.
10-4.
Hey, fam. Just hold while I get information from you.
Could y'all keep the Buffalo
Give me
on
2 seconds.
standby, just like in case they drop 2 of them off?
Plate has been flagged.
Appreciate you. I believe we're gonna have 3 individuals inside, all wearing all black with black bike helmets.
Yawn.
1 individual with a gun on the hostage, and then 2 look like they're trying to
Brock,
get
do you guys have enough at the store robbery, or do you need
Yeah, we have more than enough. We have like
Okay,
a
then I'll bring
motor,
up.
3 illusions, and a buffalo.
Alright, I'm only seeing 3 individuals in here. They want free passage and a
for
clean
this?
chase. So they said no pits, guys.
That's really good.
They're also gonna
Those
need about
people-
5 minutes, they said.
These people always ask for no pits.
I'm just relaying, man.
Yeah,
But copy that.
Does this car require a buffalo?
Not with 4 people, or 3.
Hey fam, okay. Motor, could I have you back with the hostage if you're not gonna be cheating?
Yeah.
Probably.
Hi4 is 23 at the store. Hi4 is gonna break off. You guys have enough?
Oh no, you can take our spot. Our car's pretty damaged. We need to get it repaired.
Oh, 10-4.
Alright,
Do we have a
Hotel
pursuit
70
order?
is gonna... I'm setting it right now, give me a second. Hotel 70
Thank
is gonna
you.
be primary. Other highway units just arrived, gonna be secondary, and then we'll be tertiary.
10-4.
Okay, which way am I bringing them out?
Motor?
Right side. Or are you facing out of the door? Bring it to the right.
Stand by real quick. I'm just getting gas and then should be ready.
Okay, we'll be ready when you are.
They're right, you're left.
Alright, are we good to go? I'm gonna bring them out.
Hey fam.
Hey fam.
Any firm.
You're right, please, guys.
Alright.
No
Man,
guns and officers, I'm sure you
You've
understand.
been a very wonderful hostage. I hope you have a great day.
Oh, these guys are pretty sweet.
Yeah,
Hi, I'll take your
congratulations.
statement here. Stay with me for a little bit while they get out of here.
Have a great day.
Bye.
Alright, Highway 88. It's
Happy
gonna be a white
driving?
Zoe occupied by 3 guys. who
No, we don't want them to have happy driving. We want them to get punished.
Fair enough. Well, I was saying more so towards everyone.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
I am Nora Ohori.
Only dust.
Or
How do you-
Eleanor
Only dust
Ohori.
debris.
Can you give me your state ID?
Yes, yes. 19412.
Okay. Can you tell me what happened?
I was just leaving the apartments and I was heading. Yeah, I think I was heading towards the Justice
Report's
Center,
up for
City
this,
Hall.
by
There
the
we
way.
go. And they pulled up to me, pointed a gun at me, and just
Okay,
told me
there's
to
a
get in the
broken
car.
backseat now, and we're taking off westbound Lindsay
And
Circuit.
drove me here. Went in.
And right, northbound South
Everything-
Rockford.
Hostage.
Northbound Decker.
Not much really happened. They didn't really say any names or anything that I got.
Okay.
Over San Andreas, northbound
And then we shut up.
Movie Star.
Yes.
All right. Thanks for the statement. I hope your
Crossing
day is
Heritage
better
Marathon,
than
right
this. Like,
eastbound
this
South Boulevard
sucks.
del
I
Perro,
hate
left,
people that get
northbound
taken
North
hostage,
Set,
you know?
right eastbound Boulevard
Well,
del
it's not
Perro.
as bad as when Wolf Haley took me hostage with
Ooh.
I think
that
he
man
said
beyond
Jarther's
us, eastbound
car.
Boulevard del Perro.
Okay. Was this to right now or?
It was like
Eastbound
a
South
couple days
Boulevard del
ago.
Oh,
Perro,
okay, yeah.
transitioning Ava
All
Milton,
right.
past
Yeah,
City
I think
Hall
I was
southbound.
there.
It was an interesting day.
Yeah.
We're approaching the Rockford
Okay.
Plaza,
You have a great
southeast
rest of your
8 Milton
day.
You too.
Parkway,
Have a good one.
southbound Los Lagunes. A left eastbound into Arcadius. Coming out onto Alta Street. All the way into the UD.
Tertiary indicated to Power Street. Low power.
Coming out northbound Lower Power, right eastbound Integrity Way. Coming out Strawberry by MRPD. Secondary's going around. Primary take.
Right south in Elgin. Strawberry left. Eastbound San Andreas left again. Northbound. Couldn't cross Little Bighorn. VCB. Southbound Little Bighorn towards MRPD. Going to slip towards Red Brick. VCB.
Finally, a store robbery,
on Adams
dude.
Left southbound.
Left southbound on Strawberry.
BCB.
Code 6 in Vanilla Unicorn westbound.
And code 6 behind the car wash.
We're gonna be code 16, southbound Little Bighorn Ave.
Gonna code 6 innocence to Calais.
Copy.
It's one thing for people to emote over the radio. Another thing for people to, I'm just gonna tend.
What do you mean by emote?
Like they do a shock face emoji, frowny
What the
face.
flip?
Yeah.
You know, back in my day, we call those emoticons.
Did they have a flip?
How are you meant to see my face on the radio?
Called emojis. You should go look at incident reports. People are putting them in there too.
Oh.
Northbound Calais code 4.
Alta to northbound Innocence is code 4.
I could have 16-1 last Turbomax, and we can call it ETL.
Copy.
It's your call, primary, if you want to do it.
No, we're good to call it UTL. I don't know anything about these guys.
Yeah, good. Alright, transition back channel 1. Good work.
Not again.
Patty Scratch Patrickson.
That's the one.
I'm not
Hello.
gonna fuck up your ticket this time.
Oh, great.
You know why I pulled you over, Patty?
Yeah, I ran the red light. Yes,
Yes.
I know.
You weren't selling drugs on the beach, were you? Because that's what I was originally responding to.
No, do you need my stuff again? It's on the bike, like the registered vehicle. You know it's mine.
Nah, I already know who you are. Give me a
Okay.
second. I'll just read your ticket real quick.
Was I doing what on the beach, by the way?
Were you selling drugs or pickpocketing or anything? Because we got a call that somebody was being very suspicious.
No, I just came from the gas station up at what the fuck is that area called? Seoul, and I was just coming down this way to head to the mechanic shop to see if it was open because the bike's like chigga chigga chigga, you know.
Right.
Now that great clunky sound when the belt's just not sitting straight. I love that.
Yeah, this is like the second time I've seen you around a call like this. That's why I'm a little suspicious, you know?
No, nothing to do with me. Where is it down by?
Down towards south where you were riding from.
Oh, yeah. No, I came off Palomino, joined, and then.
All right, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
All right, today I'm issuing a citation for failure to stop. It's $100, 1 point on your license.
Great.
Just see. I should give you one for your helmet too, but oh yes, my giant
Jesus
printer.
Christ, that is a big printer.
I keep it in my spare pocket.
That is a huge printer.
Yeah, here you go. Just handing this to you. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Put that back on the wall. All right.
All right, stop blowing red lights and speeding and all that.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
will stop blowing red lights.
All right, have a good one.
No, it definitely is also not earlier trace.
Should be a white
Is
and
this
color
not the
Sequoia.
same one?
This is the same Sequoia.
Check the most recent civilian report. There is a photograph of them on the scene of the thefts as well.
What's the 20 on it?
Palomino Bay City.
Cool.
Take it out from us.
Hey,
Wow, there's a lot
northbound.
of people here. Northbound Bay City. Here in northbound Bay City, right eastbound San Andreas.
You doubled up?
Yeah. Anyway, eastbound San Andreas. Passing Senior Buds, continuing eastbound. Left northbound Las Lagunas.
You have sufficient units.
Confirm.
Yeah, channel 2 is available. Wait, off-road.
Sweet.
Boom, done. Boom. Motor 1 traffic cleared, 1 citation issued tonight.
Rock, do you have the license plate from the vehicle?
It was a unknown state rental. I do have the license plate.
No, I mean, sorry, I mean for the
trying
Sugoi.
to catch up with a gray and color van that is driving crazy.
Yeah, I have the VIN.
We are going to be in a 1038 with a gray and color van, 1 times occupied, southbound Palomino Ave, nearest cross is South Rockford.
Motor 176.
Could I ask you to look at the
23.
most recent Civ report and maybe add that in there if you think that's the match for that vehicle, which I know it is.
Oh, 85. We're in a 1080 with that black two-door piece of shit again. It's a Komodo GT, from what I'm being told. We're taking a right eastbound on Ace Jones Drive. If we could get 277s, please.
Oh, yeah, I actually do.
We're gonna be eastbound on Ace Jones.
Never mind, it's suspended.
From a 1037. We saw him leaving at high rate of speed. We're eastbound Ace Jones Drive.
Later, 76.
10-4. If we could take we'll take another illusion, please. Eastbound Hangman Drive. An Avenue. Left westbound North Sheldon. In North Sheldon. We're eastbound Madway Thunder now.
Hotel 99 attaching.
10-4 left northbound Southville Milton. Eastbound Southville Milton.
I don't know. I can't, like...
Continuing eastbound on Southville Milton. Alright, he's in front of EMT.
I have checked the evidence for that
Alright, we're going
civilian
southbound
report. I
Milton.
added the possible
Westbound West
ALPR.
of
Check if
Clint,
it
coming
matches.
up to the golf course. Took another right back into the hills. Northbound on Dunstable. Westbound Dunstable. Sable. Oh my god, help!
Last thing going, picture perfect, I believe. For VCB.
I have a very expired ID if you would like that one. Sure.
Gonna code 6 westbound picture perfect. See if it comes out on North Rockford.
What was the vehicle description?
It's the blue Komodo GT with blue underglow.
Simple.
You see it. 77s and pits, 70 in the city and like 80 or 90 on the highway.
This comes from, well, the former speed person.
That's me.
Hello, beautiful best friend.
Thank you so much. Is this like a... What kind of work you're doing?
Repairs
Mechanic.
broke fellas like this. So basically, if you cite me a citation, I probably won't pay it back for another 2 months.
I will not tell the FIB.
You're kind of getting smoked on Twinsta, Winnie.
A little gift from me to you. Okay.
What's up?
They'll just keep arresting.
You're getting smoked on Twinsta.
Helheim people.
Because we don't. Yeah, they keep lying.
At Helheim. Tell me I'm chasing them.
Please explain. Please show me a way.
Smoking me!
Their name is Maddie.
Oh. Damn it, Maddie. I was gonna say, but we jumped into something. Yeah, I gamed the new nickname.
Sure.
Wait, do you think being called Officer Humps is bad?
So not jail again?
Yeah.
They are saying that you're a speed hump. sufficiently bored. I'm leaving my hiding spot at the power station.
Come again, Claire?
You're free to go. 38's code 4.
10-9?
Sorry, I was talking to the person at my traffic stop.
So no 78s, correct?
I said 38.
She said 38
Sorry.
code 4. Okay, it's okay.
It might be my accent.
It was not in reference to speed humps. You said I had nice. You said I had nice humps in my name.
Oh, freak.
Ranger 49, 10 4 to 1, 10 6, 7 to 6 to EMT for concussion clearance.
Come aboard.
Sorry.
10-9? Where's the bad guys? Jesus. Nobody wants to watch Golf Gang anymore. Joe doesn't really beat up cops unless he has to. And he has a team. He's a coward. If he doesn't have people with him, he's not gonna just attack cops. What?
Oh, I got the illusion up to 126. Let's go.
Go.
I'm almost at 8 hours of streaming, dude. I'm tired. Ugh. Beach day. Beach day. Haven't really been dropping frames or crashing, which is cool while doing OBS. Nice, dude. Maybe we are back. Maybe we're back. Yeah, OBS was pissing me off, so I was just like, fuck this. Because I was like dropping half my frames and my computer kept crashing and it's just like, fuck this. But it hasn't crashed in the past 2 days. Joe is around off stream at night, dog. Joe is sleeping. I don't really like playing solo golf game. It was really funny because last night we were breaking into cars at the airport and Alphys's new cop showed up. It's like his first call probably.
Good night.
So this new cop's first call, it's us just fucking around at the airport and he gets out of his car and we just beat him down because he was alone. Solo, first call he ever does as a cop. Hi, I'm Deputy Man with the LSSD. Can I get your names, please?
Good night, Beef. 49 clear and 10.
Good night, Beef.
Night, Beef.
Is there an active chase? Negative.
There's one on another channel.
Dispatch, what channel that on?
Looks to be channel 2, but I think they're sufficiently in.
8 phone, thank you.
I just want to see the Cluck and Bell come alive again. I want to see some chaos at the Cluck and Bell. Party mints? No. I'm tired. Nah, I disagree. I don't think a wipe for this update is going to be good. And when you announce like a wipe before a big update, people are just gonna stop playing. I don't think you're going to be able to buy everything like right away once the update hits. I think there's going to need to be like some sort of progression to it, right? I think with the June update, they didn't like release everything right away. But people have to like discover things and stuff. Like Joe has 500k or like 450k or whatever. He's probably not going to be able to buy the best car immediately. And get it tricked out and stuff. I don't think like all the stuff is coming all at once. And I think what I think they're trying to do with the new crime is that it's going to be paying out a lot better than the current crime, so probably be able to catch up pretty quick with the new crime.
From the desert.
Money
Who knows
wise.
if half these people are dead probably in there.
Are they? Are you sure about that, Cole?
I don't know. You ever seen anyone go to this camper off Chola Road? Never seen anyone. Yeah, there's a whole camp here.
If they're dead, you can legally tow their vehicle. I did that just the other day.
I don't even know how
They
like
might be dead in there and nobody
I don't even
knows,
know if you're going to even
I mean, you just gotta check their profile.
like
make
we
sure
don't
they're
know what's
dead.
going to happen for the update.
This guy's got bees, so
Like
he
maybe
obviously is alive.
maybe Ruby
All these other people, they could
isn't the best crypto and like there's a new currency maybe that you have to find or something. I don't know. I would imagine like there's going to be other cryptocurrency besides Ruby, so like Ruby would be not as necessary. And I don't know anything about the update, right? I'm just kind of, this is my own speculation. Because you had Sapphire with the last update. Maybe there's going to be something else. Maybe that would be used for like higher end crimes. Economic catastrophe, yeah. I think they're going to be thoughtful about the way they do that. Yeah. I just wish there was an easier way to like get Ruby besides. I guess it's not going to matter with the update if like they completely revamp the system with Ruby, because then like maybe you won't even need Ruby for the new stuff. I don't know. Nobody knows except for the devs. But I'm excited for the new crime. I imagine it's going to be very vehicle based. Like maybe they were teasing boosting last year. Maybe there will be some boost mechanic. Maybe some like car chopping. Just like vehicle based crimes, right? Maybe something brand new that we've never seen before. Yeah. The update's going to be, I've heard the update's going to be pretty huge.
Are you talking to me? Because technically I'm the reason you got hired.
I will respond to Ms. Genesis specific.
Wait, Genesis is around.
Lima 077637 to LSIA.
I don't think Genesis is around.
Oh, no, actually 76 at least 1060.
The rumor is that like originally
Curly Pop 19, please come back to the Evolution.
The first update that was going to come out was for just kind of vehicle-based stuff. And then the second update they were working on was for like crime, but
What the heck?
I think they combined those updates into one instead of separate ones. So it's like going to be one big update for everything versus just like specialized vehicle update, specialized crime update. But now it's just like the update. But yeah, I'm really excited for it. I hope it comes out soon.
LSIA as well.
Even without the update, like the server's been pretty healthy. We have queues most every day around a few hours before now. It would be funny though if they released the update in December and be like, see, we told you guys it was the December update. It was just what December? Or maybe September, because the rumor was also September.
Oh, yeah, it's funny she calls me speed bumps ahead because she's the one that got ran over.
Damn, that's tough.
Hotel 99, we're going to continue to Great Ocean Highway, see if they push that way.
Suspicious person. It's probably not going to be August. I'm sure it's any week now. I'm sure we'll get a trailer and then we'll get a update. Trailer's going to be hype. People are going to come back because of the trailer and be ready for the update. The wipe is Thursday. Surprise. Like I said yesterday, like I've been playing on the server every single day. Even when, like, I haven't been streaming, but I've been on the server every day. I might have taken 2 days off to play like Fortnite because I was addicted to Fortnite. Wipe every Tuesday moving forward like Rust. I played Rust when it first came out and it was a completely different game than what it is now. Oh, is it Tarkov?
Route 68.
But I like Rust. I used to be obsessed with Rust back in the day. Bad people in that game. Did some terrible things to people. Really just breaking people's sandcastles, blowing their entire base down because it's funny. And they spent so much time on effort in that base and you just destroy it in 10 minutes.
Range of 49, 7 to 6, latest
Just
6
start
to
a
Cat.
new gang, dude.
Hotel 99, same traffic.
Radio check.
10-2.
I think the Marabuntas broke up. Well, that's what Brock thinks the Marabuntas broke up because he's been seeing like the Cute Boys Club with Wolf Haley and stuff like Miggy and all them. And then I think there's like a Sirens gang that also has some former Marabuntas. Brock should just call Mac and ask.
Ranger unit, be advised. We saw a pink and color vehicle heading northbound Great Ocean Highway. Could be them.
Hey, phone, we'll be on the lookout. Ranger 49, 23, latest 6 to Cassida Trail. One vehicle inside door open.
Hell no, dog. Motor 176 1037 Vespucci.
07, same traffic.
Be advised, I just got passed by a little black and color car, like an 80s hatchback or something, going toward Great Ocean. Unsure if there's our suspect.
Got it right here.
Motor 123 1037.
Don't fall off the roof.
Alright, show us an active 1080 here. It'll be Great Ocean Highway westbound.
Fly, you're good to go.
A black and colored two-door vehicle, occupied ×1. It's gonna be a Komodo.
10-9 direction.
Southbound Great Ocean.
This is your vehicle from earlier with the blue and the blue underglow.
Yeah, this is the one that near them sixes.
I don't see him either.
Yeah, continuing South Great Ocean, about to hit the tunnel here.
If Ranger 49 is now on Great Ocean.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean.
Has anybody seen anything suspicious?
Unit 77.
Yeah, I could use one more.
Vehicle and I think 3 people, right?
Vehicles turn to the left here, hitting Route 68. Mr. Deer, eastbound Route 68.
We'll head up from the city.
Yeah, continuing eastbound Route 68.
You see anybody suspicious around here? Maybe like reaching into people's pockets or selling
Juan
drugs?
Vino Road. We're gonna be VCB.
No,
Disregard
I
back on him.
I sold
Eastbound
somebody some
Juan Vino
jewelry,
Road.
like a bit ago, but that's about it.
Okay. Thank you for being honest.
He's in the vineyard now.
Alright, I'm breaking off.
Left out of the vineyard.
There's a guy on a motorbike in the parking lot. He said he didn't see
Go back
anything.
towards the road. Are you northbound?
I thanked him for being honest.
He's going back up the vineyard, southbound. Coming out on Juan Vino Road, left, eastbound. Continuing Juan Vino Road, southbound. Back in the viner, or the vineyard. Oh, back on him, heading back towards the road eastbound.
Guy on a motorbike. He's
Eastbound
coming
Bombino
back
Road.
across the boardwalk.
Heading back into the vineyard here. Be westbound through the vineyard. Sending off the vineyard here. Maybe northbound coming down. That's where the road here. Lancuno Road. Driving circles around Zancuno Road intersection here. Maybe Tonga Drive southbound. Drive
Damn.
southbound. Parallel the river here.
I'm just gonna take this.
Continuing southbound Tonga Drive. Continuing southbound Tonga Drive. Continuing southbound, transitioning North Rockford Drive. North Rockford Drive, southbound. Continuing southbound North Rockford Drive, extremely high rates of speed.
Go 3023.
Left off road here. Gonna be hitting Richmond Street northbound. Continuing northbound Richmond Street left. Being northbound, picture perfect. Picture perfect drive, eastbound. Left. And up into the hills here, gonna be Madway and Thunder westbound. Madway and Thunder northbound. Transitioning Sheldon Avenue northeastbound. Right turn. Hangman Avenue southbound. Show Madway Thunder southbound. Madway and Thunder eastbound. Picture perfect. Right.
Where's Roy
Goes
McEnroe?
eastbound Greenwich Way. Coming out of West Eclipse. Southeast. Right. Portola Drive south. Left onto Del Perro. Right. Crossing over, we're gonna be 8 Milton Way. Right, back onto Del Perro. Eastbound.
Fire
Left.
Ranger.
Northeastern way.
Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Channel 2.
Spanish Avenue.
Thank you, transition channel 2.
I want to see a new PD bike. That can keep up to dirt bikes. And other sports bikes. When I ride around on Joe, it's just too easy. I don't think Joe's been caught for anything in a while. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Let's say February 24th. Actually, I don't think I was even caught for that. February 1st? I think February 1st was the last time Joe got arrested. I don't even remember why I got arrested. Wait, no, I got caught a couple nights ago by, because I fucked around. And found out.
Green Trainee transitioning call sign Marine 1 10-7.
Any bad drivers out there? Okay, speeding. Hey, Elementer. Enjoying retirement? We're trying to get the new mayor to give us info about Gemini towing. Look at this. We got Corbin, right? But in Gemini Towing's business, their lot managers are just employees and not managers. So Corbin, who we got on like fraud, well, we checked. Assistant lot manager is marked as an employee and not a manager. They don't have any managers. They only have executives and then employees. And I'm wondering if they changed that
Papa
because
1099,
of
channel 2 collapsed.
Corbin's
ETL Black
warrant.
Komodo.
Motor one attempting to catch up to it. Oh, they stopped. An orange in color sedan. Ranger pulled him over first.
This lady was just speeding all over the city. I had to be going over 100 to catch up to her. She was blowing all kind of red light. I'm gonna pull out the car.
Yeah. Sounds like it's Kelly Banana. She's not very happy.
How the heck you was gonna know that?
Why did you hit me? Why did you hit me? Why did you hit me? Okay. But why did you hit
Be advised, that Komodo did have blue underglow.
me? Sure. Why did you hit me? Why did you hit my car? So that's why you hit my car is because I was speeding?
The black Komodo with blue underglow has been approved for pits already. It's been chased multiple times tonight.
Kelly is such a fucking Karen, dude.
I pulled over. I noticed the sirens and I pulled over. Like, so you admit that you hit my car? Okay, I just want you to clarify you hit my car. Okay.
Wait, what is he doing?
Why are you putting me in cuffs?
What?
I'm an attorney. I know my rights.
What is he doing? Why is he putting her in cuffs?
Yeah, what am I arrested for? Bench trial.
Dispatch Sierra 11s, 23 at those 71s.
Oh, I don't want to go to this fucking bench trial, dude. I just wanted to give her a speeding
There was
ticket,
a
man.
311 about making a call for that.
No, I don't consent to a search, but you do what you gotta do.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're in the gun range. There's no one in here.
What is he doing?
We're scanning the rooftops now.
Abraham Peterson was the one who made the 311.
Maybe there's something wrong here.
You can call Franklin. Franklin Star DuPont.
I'm sure they don't need me.
Why? How did you not Bravo?
White cop, I
Kinda
need you as a
wanna see if there's a
witness.
tow truck driver available.
No idea.
Sure.
You also hit
sure.
143,
what is she
not
being arrested
137.
for?
Reckless drive.
Highway 476, the latest
Okay,
30.
I'll see if there's tow
Can't wait
available.
for you to articulate this charge.
This is not reckless
flying
driving.
like
Cop,
bounce
can you
like
help him
me then.
understand how the charge works before he, you know, fucks up and gets sued?
I was going on 146 and hit a local.
Yeah, I got ejected at about 120 chasing that cigar earlier, and I didn't get a scratch.
I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Oh, hey, Brock.
Hey.
Can you explain to him speeding isn't reckless driving? And for him to drive into me isn't something he can arrest me for?
Well, reckless driving is arrestable. It's 10 months. I don't know the exact details of the arrest. I just came here for backup. But, I mean, it sounds like this is an easy bench trial win for you. If you take it to bench trial and it's not.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
All right.
Can you let Franklin know for me?
Let me talk to Liam. Liam, am I good to call Franklin? She's asking for a lawyer. I can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, I was not. What?
Am I good to call Franklin? She's asking for a lawyer. Just tell him to meet her at
Oh
the
yeah,
cell.
that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll call him, Kelly.
Thank you.
Yes, Booker.
Hey, Kelly's being arrested. She wants you as a lawyer.
There's no fucking way Kelly's being arrested right now.
She is?
Yeah, okay, where?
Let me ask. I'm just a
37
support unit for this.
4, 10 8.
Hey, Liam, where are you going to take her? What station are you planning on taking her to?
Marine
Highway
110-7. Helping DSU with something.
One at
I'm
a
going
time.
to the
please.
service
Just the
everything Vinewood.
MIPD, probably.
All right, MRPD.
See you there.
All right, I'm going to call
Oh
tow.
wait, so. All right, thank you.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to undermine his arrest, right? But I will tell, I'm just going to tell the truth in court. If he wants to push charges and you feel like he can articulate it, then, you know, power to him. I'm not going to stop him from doing that. But if this goes wrong, then you know, it's his problem.
BTL,
Hey,
no
Bruto,
RTA,
I have a
LW.
tow. Eastbound Hawick Avenue. It's a orange in color car.
Hawick, Berto's in the hills. Be a couple more to get down there. Do you want to send a little ping?
Is that why you're reading it now?
Mm-hmm. I'll send you a ping.
Go ahead of there.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Rock attempted to attach to a car that was speeding down Hawick when a Ranger vehicle.
Rock, is this guy new? I don't have to answer questions.
I'm not gonna talk about other officers.
476, the latest 60s, Great Ocean Highway.
07, same traffic.
You went through my car, searched me and didn't even bother to get my name. You put me in cuffs before even getting my name. You don't even know if that's my car.
It's not good, guys. Not good.
311 from Bruto, saying he doesn't need any assistance.
All right, Franklin's gonna be at MRPD for you, Kelly.
Thank you, Brock.
All right.
See
Do you
you
need
later,
anything
Brock.
else, Liam?
Like, might have to be a witness to this.
Okay. I'll be around if
So
I need
Hotel
to be.
99, let me know if anyone's sights
Did you get a tow
local
truck?
superhero.
Yeah,
lifted
Bruto's
rage.
coming. Here he is.
Oh, okay, thank
I
you.
gave him the report.
Thank you.
Yep.
What, Adam 13, 1041, 10 8? Name is 0723, Chumash, no sign of anybody.
Copy. Be around the area in case. It's probably they're gonna hit another one.
Are you allowed to keep someone detained unnecessary, like for longer than needed? Why aren't we at the police station? Yeah, you just doesn't mean you can just keep me here. You have to.
British
You know.
gas station. Sir?
10-4, yeah, came from Route 68. I didn't see anybody come past me at any speed or suspicion.
Yeah, Captain. I'm just gonna send it northbound then.
Hey, Bruto.
Bruto was calling 311 to try to
Very
get some help.
observant.
Not sure if you could swing by and do it while Bruto gets us to impound.
Okay.
There's a tow truck in the backyard at Kimball Hill, about 2 houses east of Milton Road, that second mansion.
Mm-hmm. You need it.
That was a rented tow truck that got stuck back there. Bruto's going to try to get it out of there, but it needs to be slim jimmed or it can't
Okay,
move.
I can slim jim it right now.
All right.
You said east of Milton Road?
Yeah, if you look at on Kimball,
Gas station.
the second big house east of Milton.
Bandana or without?
north
Hey, I'm
side.
at your back door.
You'll see is a big old truck
Okay,
in the
we're not there
backyard.
yet.
We can call this.
All right, I'll be back here.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Sorry, Liam, what was that?
Did you know who this lady is?
Yeah, that's Kelly Banana.
Wait, what?
What do you
That's the
mean?
same attorney I was trying to have sue a judge.
Yeah, she's an attorney.
Great. Well, she already requested a bench trial, so I hope you're making yourself available for that.
Yeah, make sure you request it right away. Just once you have the charges
I
ready.
will.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was trying to fill out my report and such right now while we was here waiting for the tow and whatnot.
Yeah, he should be good. I can escort him and then help him.
Yeah, I'll do that. Where's you going, Mr. Bruto?
Bruto's going to go to Sandy, where BB towing lot is.
Yeah, I'll be with
Okay.
Bruto. You can take her to MRPD. Franklin's already there waiting.
All right,
to
sound
represent
good.
her. Yep. Make sure you also tell a prosecutor because it's going to bench.
Yeah, I
just
might
so
as
they're
well just put
prepared.
in the bench request, but
Yeah.
No way a prosecutor lets us go to bench.
Well, these
gonna be a
paralegal
day,
prosecutors, they need experience, so we like to inform them in case they want to
We're
get
gonna have
some
him push
experience.
bad charges.
All right, I'll be available.
They deserve better.
I don't think Liam's gonna win this one. And then she can probably sue for a rights violation because he searched her, apprehended her, the underlying criminal action was dropped. We'll see what happens, but I don't... Brock is gonna tell the truth, right? Brock is a non-corrupt cop. He'll probably have to make a supervisor report about this too. I could just escort you, Bruto.
If you want to, Bruto won't expect it, but happy to have it.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see how the court case goes. If the judges find PC for reckless driving, then there's no issue, right? Jesus. I think there could be good if he can articulate it well. He can probably say there was like PC for it, right? But then not beyond a reasonable doubt or whatever the judges think. It also depends on the judge he gets. In real life, if a person is driving at high speeds like that through a thoroughfare and then slams on their brakes and the cop car like hits them as they were like chasing them, and then they were like screaming at the cop, I can see this like IRL being reckless driving. So we'll see how the court case goes. I think there's PC, but I don't think she'll be found guilty. She'll probably be free to go. And if there's PC, then there was no rights violation. I don't think normally cops charge people with reckless driving. I think it's a pretty rare charge on the server.
Dispatch, Highway 41, attempting to catch up to a speeding green and colored border vehicle headed north on Sonora. It's going 114 when it passed me. They're going to be pulling over.
You want one additional?
Hot 476, close by.
No, I'm okay.
Copy.
I don't know if this is like a corporal report if it goes wrong, or if this is like a tell an FTO situation. We'll see. We'll see what happens with the court case. I think it could go either way, honestly. I'm starting to warm up to the idea of it being reckless driving.
Highway 8876, Mirror Park.
Highway 476.
Lima 077 traffic.
Video check.
10-2.
10-2.
Hey, dispatch, can you hop on 10 real quick?
Sure.
Hey.
I've been standing at the back door for 10 minutes, Booker.
Liam is the processing officer. I was just helping him call a lawyer because Kelly was really upset about the arrest. I am with Bruto right now where I'm helping him do towing stuff.
Okay, do you have Liam's number? Or can you like tell him we've been standing at the back door?
Yeah, I'm on motor right now, driving on the phones. I'm on the freeway. Let me try to get to like a safe spot. Liam from Brock.
Yeah, this is Liam.
Franklin.
MRPD.
Kelly's lawyer is at the back door of MRPD.
Alright, if I'm thinking.
Yeah. We can, I'll escort you to the spot you need to take me.
Okay.
First 26, the latest 60 cars are away.
Highway 8876, Carcer Wayne.
Force 23, seen an individual getting into the car. It's gonna be black helmet, black jacket, and white short pants. Or sorry, blue short pants. Unsure. It's right in eastbound.
There's a motorcycle here. Can we get a motor on scene? The blue Acoma, he's gonna hop on.
Motor is currently preoccupied, but I can head over there once I'm done with this.
10-4, I can grab a bike from MRPD if there's one there.
Don't mind.
Rock, did you get the DPPD bike today?
A-firm.
I'll probably need two for this back.
It's already unlocked. It just need to be turned on with the Slim Jim.
Oh, okay.
The eastbound cars
10-4.
Eastbound cars away.
There you go. I gotta help with the call. Good luck.
Southbound 10 meters. Right again. Was Manzona, BCB.
Motor
Turn
176.
left.
Confirm. Going eastbound towards Los Angeles Boulevard. Northbound. County BCB.
Oh, that was close.
I've got him here. He's collided with a local under the Rock Plaza.
Where's he?
Continuing northbound San Vitas Boulevard.
Motor 76.
U-turn southbound San Vitas. It's on the radio.
Can I get a description of the vehicle, please?
My blue and color Kuma occupied one time.
Now you're real fucked up. Now you're fucked up.
Southbound, just going around circles in San Vitas Boulevard. You got enough units. Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Channel 2's open.
Let me breathe. Roof, roof. What channel is this motor pursuit?
2.
Thanks. This guy's mad at
So
me. He's
westbound
like, let me
Spanish,
breathe.
Right, southbound Milton Road. Going to the left, I mean. Going to an alleyway to a parking lot. I don't know what his plan is here.
What is this guy doing?
I don't know, he's going southbound now.
Yeah.
22, U-turning.
No, he's already crashed twice.
Northbound on Milton? No, U-turning? Okay, I don't know where it's going. It's going into an alleyway towards Eastbourne Way, I believe. Curly VCB, take your primary.
Straight
Alrighty.
over.
Eastbound, perpendicular to Eastbourne. Now Spanish, left, northbound Spanish. Continuing northbound San Vitus.
Brock, do you want a second motor for this guy?
Yes, left, westbound Eclipse. Second motor would be
I
great.
can take it comes. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard approaching EMP.
I've just been barking at him. He's been complaining.
Southbound Tequila La. I mean, he's already wrecked enough. Just keep getting in him. We'll get him. Southbound Milton. We're doing a little hop and a skip over to Carcer Way. Southbound the fake Rockford Drive.
Claire, we should be enough
Eastbound
units
Carson.
to break off as well.
Copy.
Southbound Mount Dono. Thank you, Claire. Eastbound Dorset, approaching Rockford Plaza. Hey, Prime, did we see this guy get into any of the vehicles? We want
Yeah,
Claire
I
to
saw him
document.
visibly get into a vehicle. I took a picture of him in the car as well coming out of it.
You want maybe Claire to just document that for at least trespassing, technically.
10-4. It's a black Humvee on Carson Way at City Hall.
I don't know if she's on the net. Burker, could you ask her on a secondary maybe to come back here?
What was the question?
For Claire to document the black Humvee on Carson Way.
Claire, can you document the black Humvee Carcer Way?
Past GD 50 slightly.
Yeah, I'll try.
Can take it
Copy.
here.
He said yeah.
Get it right westbound. Thank you. Approaching Rockford Plaza. Patrol's a little quiet right now. So put people to work. Get them used. Go through the construction.
This
take a
guy
right,
swerves way too much.
Right. And a right. Slowing southbound.
Hello. Bernie Palmer.
Passing San Andreas, southbound.
Oh, some crack. You could just ask command of a department if you can make a
Last left, eastbound, Adams Apple, left. No, yeah, he's going up. Going in. Oh, he's going in. I'm gonna follow him. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside. He's going eastbound. He's gonna take the hop to the northern building. 2250. He's going up all the way up. Take a permit.
Still going up. Taking we're still going up. We're going to the next top floor. We're at the top floor of this particular section of the construction site. We're just driving around the top, doing circles. Not sure what the plan here is.
Got you, We're at the southern building. We're going to the northern building. We can either come out Alta, Vespucci, or Power. He's bearing eastbound. Going for Vespucci Power, very slow. Gonna be
Don't do it!
Corner of Vespucci Power, not turning.
You have too much to live for.
Rock's attempting to negotiate as he takes off westbound towards Alta. And we're coming out by the train station. He's turning still on the northern building. Transitioning back to the southern building, favoring Adams Apple.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Very large drop.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He's still on top of the southern building.
Easy, easy.
Jumping Adams Apple, coming up EDM. And eastbound Adams Apple. And onto Olympic Freeway eastbound, approaching the Popular Street exit. Slowing, skip down to Adams Motor Bighorn.
Whoa! He's getting out. He's heading right, eastbound Adams Apple. U-turn, westbound Adams Apples, going back towards the sprung
I've got
jump.
them all documented for you if you catch him.
Now westbound Olympic. Hey, oh, swerving. He's swerving. Still westbound Olympic. Taking, nope, he's still continuing westbound Olympic. We're transitioning to Upper La Puerta. Taking U-turn southbound La Puerta, holding right. Transitioning back to Olympic. Oh, he's faking a jump.
Oh,
Stop faking jumps.
secondary now. Eastbound Olympic, correct lane. Guy's a madman.
We just don't know what he's gonna do.
Yeah, that's the scary part. Oh my god. The locals are also going crazy. Into opposing U-turn westbound. I don't know, is he trying to wreck himself out or?
I don't know, he keeps hitting the wall.
He's crashed twice apparently.
No way. He's slowing, taking the right for innocence. So you're gonna go here. No, continuing south, left, eastbound. A left, north, back onto Olympic eastbound, correct lanes. Overall, the U-turn westbound, gonna be northbound Upper La Puerta.
Continuing westbound Upper Olympic Freeway, transition to La Puerta.
We're approaching Little Soul Construction.
How's your days been, guys?
It's been good. Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh no, spacing. No, it's a disaster. We're continuing southbound back to the Olympic Freeway interchange. Oh no, he took a huge jump. He missed. We're going off road. Oh!
I ejected as well. He's going northbound Lower La Puerta Freeway.
Oh, but I'm
Bro,
with
no. He's receiving. He's gone.
Yeah, he's no.
Ow, Jesus Christ, I never land that jump. I always get nut tapped.
Oh no.
Hey, Jay, can we get a 52 to La Puerta's code 4?
Yeah, I'm on the way. I'll get it.
Thank you.
Oh no. Let me get rid of these sirens. Oh.
Alright, it looks to be just breezing, Brock. I'm gonna
I don't know why I can never land that jump. I always crash out.
I don't know how I ejected too. I landed on all fours.
Secretly, we were the reckless, crazy ones. What done it? Was it? Did you like just fall off your bike when you hit the ground?
I took the jump and I hit the ground and I just fell off.
Oh no! I
EMS
hit that
is already
tree
on
over there and I like hopped and skipped. It was crazy.
Oh.
I might have broken a branch.
Thank you, dispatch.
No problem.
Oh, EMS is already on their way.
We're
Okay, then.
under here. We're down here. Wow! Look at dispatch saving us.
Ow. I took a jump and I fell off my bike.
Alright, well let me just take a look at you, make sure you're not broken. You're not seeing any obvious breaks. Just some bruising and a little bit of scraping on your arm. We'll get that cleaned up, get you some ice packs, bruised cream. You think you'd be able to stand up, or would you like to come down?
Yeah,
What was that, sorry?
I just need a hand up.
Nah, I didn't know worries. Just hold on
Is
to
that
me,
him?
and if
It's him. Hey,
you
if
bastard!
you feel any
What
nausea
the
or
hell?
lightheadedness,
Who are
let me know.
you? Hey, pull on over. That's illegal.
Hi. Oh, I came to check on him. He doesn't look good.
What do you? He looks amazing.
Thank you.
Look at him.
No
Yeah.
worries.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Man.
I don't know why I keep falling off my bike when I do that jump.
You gotta wheelie a bit more.
Oh,
To be honest, I've never even hit that jump until now.
Oh, well, thanks for the tips. No, I'm breaking off this
That's why
pursuit.
I doubled back 3 times because I didn't understand how to hit
I'll
the jump.
finish it.
Yeah, finish it. I'm done with this pursuit.
Finish it.
Prime, you ready to pick up my 95 when I call you?
I got you, dog.
Blast.
It doesn't feel right to just rejoin the pursuit after you get knocked down, you know? No. I don't actually know the process. I don't have an alt cop. What I've seen is that you ask the command, probably OOC, like, hey, do you mind if I create a alt cop for this department?
Going northbound.
If they go in the water.
Okay, 10-4. Northbound towards the pier. Looks like we're going underneath Del Perro Pier northbound. They made it all the way through. Still northbound on the sand. Past the DPP party parking lot. Past Hayes. Now we're going over to the parking lot eastbound towards 2. Alright, well on Del Perro Freeway, northbound and southbound lanes.
Channel 3's open.
10-4, Channel 3. We do have the third illusion coming, right?
I'm with you. I'm just walking to one that's not smoking.
Okay, well.
What's 20 on that pursuit?
They're on Boulevard Del Perro, Channel 3.
Looks like there's a PC hearing for this Kelly Banana case.
Is radio traffic clear?
Go ahead.
Vacate a unit on Vinewood Boulevard or just on standby nearby. We're about to move in on someone pickpocketing. Gonna move in. Just getting back to our vehicle.
Dispatch 5 Ranger 41 1042.
Good night.
10-4, good night.
Have a good night. Show Ranger 41 unit disbanded, transitioning back to Whiskey 94. Copy that.
Motor went back on frequency 10-7 port.
Dispatch, show Marine 1 transitioning back Ranger 80, still 10-6.
10-4.
Fly, cut the siren, cut the siren.
Alright, moving in. Suspect is wearing all black with a black beanie. Was seen pickpocketing along Vinewood Boulevard.
Copy that, we're moving in.
He was on the northern side pickpocketing by that Vinewood truck. We'll head to that 37 down the road and then we'll come back. If you can just keep looking along there. He's wearing all black, short sleeves, black beanie.
Yeah, I mean, I've
10-4.
Here's the difference though, right? Harvey would wear that shit if he was going out bowling or if he went to the grocery store. You know what I'm wearing right now. He'd just wear that anywhere. He'd wear that in the chambers if he was allowed to. You know, but me, I'm wearing that out on the beach, you know, because that's what you're supposed to be wearing tank top and shorts for when you're out in the sun.
Okay.
Like I said, you know, if you guys, I would be more than happy to help deliberate on this matter if both sides are okay with it.
The theater is clear, man.
I'll leave Wombat up to that one.
I'm okay with you coming and deliberating, but you have to be aware that I might not listen to you at all.
That's completely okay. That is completely okay.
I didn't see a vehicle nearby, so I feel like he may still be in the area on foot.
But I'm gonna keep. I'm really gonna shut the hell up and not say a word.
Alright. Help. Hi.
So how do you want me to do this?
Hi, Spike.
Do I gotta stand up there or?
We've heard a motorcycle in the area.
Oh, yeah.
Nice fucking jacket, man. I'm not gonna.
10-9.
We've heard a motorcycle around Power Street area.
I think they're pursuing a motorcycle.
A firm, that chase just went past us.
I've never I gotta go put my Kelly outfit on. I'll be right back.
You have a Kelly outfit?
Why bad?
What is your code 6 in Spanish?
Where do you want me to?
You don't think you could have gone onto a rooftop, do you?
Like, good up. Water on there.
We'll just check around the back alleyway, see if he's hiding somewhere.
I'm not wearing many clothes.
Yeah, I'm on Clinton right now checking some of these back blocks.
Hello, Spike.
I don't.
Spike'll.
Booker.
Spike'll.
We're gonna check
I
some
thought
of
you
these
were in the
dumpsters.
ICU. Any available units?
I'm back.
77 request channel 3. 3-foot bells.
Alright, let's break off this. Hotel 99.
smell good.
Attaching.
Sorry, you told me you were busy. So.
Copy.
Thanks.
Going to 3.
You give consent to a search?
For what?
Just consent. Doesn't need to have a reason.
Spike, please represent me in this.
If you want to, you can search me.
So you give consent to a search?
Sure.
All right.
Stop
Spike!
letting. No, absolutely not.
Nah,
Don't
he
let
already
Booker
did
You gave
search
consent. Okay, looks
Well-
like you're all good here.
I just got
Spike, can you please
some
represent me?
toys.
Booker,
No,
what is
no,
with
no,
you
no,
trying to
I'm
search
retired.
people?
You can win this.
If they give consent, then it's all good.
Technically.
I just like searching
Consent is
people.
consent. I said
You
yes.
can't. But
Red
you can
suit.
still wrongfully pressure them to
Yeah,
do
it doesn't have.
I didn't pressure them. I just asked.
Because if I took the shirt off, it'd be really Kelly.
It's fine. I'm a good guy, so I wouldn't have to.
It's a good bean.
Yeah, bean.
Mm-hmm. Dip it in something.
Shut the fuck up. Jesus, Rooster.
Hi.
Hey. I've been
better now.
decorating my house all day,
Hmm?
and
What?
I'm not
I
sure
feel
what
better.
I'm gonna do.
Oh,
'Cause I
good.
don't think I have room for a couch
Apparently,
to put him in.
just
so I
need
think
to
I'm
ride
gonna
around with someone that was just we just did our own thing.
Just disconnected from everything else.
I mean,
Why didn't Aaron come?
it was stuff
there
that
he
was
is.
important, and then we just kind of we found some good
Oh, did
spots
he?
to hide out in the power station,
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch Sierra 11's
And then
just did a
23
couple
at
of
that
pursuits.
60.
Good.
And then just stop to talk with people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, tell me about it.
Vinewood,
Tell me about it.
code 6.
That we should hang out.
Provost Motor.
That's
Fine.
crazy. Not me though, Wombat.
This
I
is
literally told her I wanted
from
to
a
hang
traffic
out, and
stop.
apparently she just had a beach day without me.
Yeah, I know. I was
It was
reading.
just
Oh
us.
yeah.
Because I was curious.
God
Well,
forbid.
yeah, because he has a condition.
That's all right.
When the
What-
fuck
what
are
is
you
it?
guys
Trials.
invite me to anything you
Bones
do?
cap.
Literally told
But
you about
initially,
this.
Dad didn't know what it was, and
I
he
told
thought he
you
had to
I
come
was
here.
at the beaches.
Oh.
I told you I was here literally all the time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as in
I still
Frankie,
consider
you're
myself
so
abandoned,
right.
though.
You're actually right for once.
No, I'm right
I
here.
did not say that. And I
Is your dad coming?
I am.
No, he's been awake.
Come on,
since-
Wombat,
Rooster, you
let's
want to
rock
represent me on
again.
this?
She's asking everyone but me. I'm starting to feel offended, guys.
He
Rooster, you want
he
to
gets up
become a
early in the
lawyer? Just
mornings.
represent me in this. You'll
Can't
win
hear you
easy.
over Kelly's yelling.
No thanks. I don't want to be part of L gang.
He has to get up early in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But he also told me I feel abandoned just to call him and text him, so that works
That's
out.
nice.
To represent you.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. Somebody
Oh, you're
throw
not
this
getting a
lady out of the
notification
fucking
next time I'm
courtroom,
feeling
please.
abandoned.
Oh.
Fucking crazy.
Did you just say
that-
throw
that was
something
a-
at you,
Lucky,
Franklin,
that
in the
was a little far.
courtroom?
Come on.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard.
That was a little much.
Here, aim right here.
What is Aaron doing?
Thank
Matt,
God I
you're
haven't called this into
fine.
session, so I can't judge you with
I
contempt.
was talking with Arya the other day, and I think we both
Yeah, I'm
agreed.
aiming for
3
your-
weeks
your
abandonment.
right
You get your
thigh.
apartment key back.
What?
Oh my g- oh!
Hell yeah!
Damn.
I can buy those.
Throw the book.
I know where to buy those. I know where to buy those.
Book this.
You just got booked.
Since
Good
Officer
one,
Liam
dude.
is working on this report, I just want to take the time to clarify to the courts. We are requesting a PC hearing before this even gets to bench. We would like to have a determination of whether there is PC for this charge, due to the fact that we are strongly, if not certainly, seeking to go after malicious prosecution. And we would like to have a determination of PC in order to hit one of the 3 prongs that we need.
Okay.
Comfortable with that, Wombat?
Yeah.
Just talking about it.
Spike, isn't it against your
Yeah,
religion?
let's talk about it.
I'm testing Wombat.
Oh.
See if she like threatens me.
What is Aaron doing?
3 Sierra 11 dispatch.
I mean, he's just standing over there with his hands up.
Send it.
Why is he there?
Are you and Dallas in 2 separate units, or are you all together?
Together.
10-4. I'll mark you as such on dispatch.
Copy, thank
He
you.
has a law firm now, so yeah, he's a gang member.
We don't do the bench. Wait, basically, we find either way we don't do bench, right? Oh no, I'm confusing myself.
Yep. I don't know. I've just been polling people. Just to make sure I'm not crashing out.
Can we use
I've been abandoned.
testimony from? That's probably.
But I think I figured by the time this is over, it's probably around your bedtime.
You're so real for that, and I don't want to waste anyone's.
Yeah,
We'll see.
radio clear.
10-4, go ahead.
Hey, Motor One, I'm pursuing the bike. It's just me and him.
Mostly
I
just
will
the
update comms if I
hell,
need anything. We're all right though.
Copy.
Copy.
Cop what? You said something on radio. I don't know what it is.
He knows law.
Dispatch, show Ranger 80 10-7, assisting DOC with a 91.
Just because it'll save us some time, and I'll just decide.
Spike.
What?
That's fine, because I don't want
Wombat's
their...
gonna hold you in contempt.
She hasn't even threatened me.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to hear repetition, so yeah, we'll just bench try.
Oh.
It's easy peasy.
Have you?
Okay, after
read-
much deliberation, we've decided
Have you caught up
we're
on
just
the
gonna
notice?
go bench trial, and if I find that
Can't hear you.
there's no PC during the bench trial, I will just chuck it all out after
Thank
deliberation.
you.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
I'm cool with that.
Okay. Are we all good? Are we still working on the report? Spike Bean, 10 minutes in the cage after this court case.
What?
She
Yes, Your Honor,
noticed.
I was just updating the evidence.
Okay, no
Has
worries.
it been attached as a bench?
Jamie, I gotta get out of here.
I think he might be still working on the report.
Oh my.
Spike.
Whoa.
Don't.
He's fleeing. He's fleeing.
He's fleeing.
He just fought a court
That's
order.
contempt.
So
Yep, that's like $1,000 now.
Oh shit.
Because he wouldn't give me $1,000 earlier.
Ooh, that's...
Oh,
say
cute,
that, Wombat.
cute puppy video.
Well, you know, with children, I feel like I would want $1,000 from him, and then I will give it back and be like, "Good, because you learned your lesson."
Yeah, you know, it's just...
You know,
Oh,
we
he's back.
could send the skip racers after him. That would be funny.
That is true. That would be funny.
I'm back.
I have them on speed dial. I could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the support
You know
momentarily,
those
Air
bald
One.
ones?
Appreciate
Those
you.
are pretty good, I've heard. Definitely not
yeah.
a menace to society.
No, no.
Is this a bench trial yet?
No.
Nah.
Liam needs at least 35 minutes for a single misdemeanor A.
Whoa!
That's
Someone knocking at the
crazy.
door?
Yeah, someone's knocking.
Come in.
Oh no, it's a bench trial.
Oh, hello.
He only charged a reckless driving. Actually, that's
What in the world?
very silly.
Yeah, that what I told you, ma'am.
Come in.
Yeah, I figured. You know what? It's fine.
Oh no.
Like I told you, Attorney, I was just trying to be fair.
What? What? Oh, fuck. Why did you open that door?
What do you mean? Of course
What do
I'm
you
gonna
mean?
open
It's
it.
Your Honor, I just
Liam
need to be in
Knapp.
my
No
head
dare.
for about
Exactly.
120 seconds.
No.
I guarantee
To you,
there's
maybe.
a 50% chance this man has a rocket launcher
Hi,
on him.
Ian.
Yeah, probably.
Hi, Ian.
Hi, Ian.
I feel so safe right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Your name is Ian Knapp.
Yep, that's
Probably
you.
insured.
Is this the real Ian or the fake one? Show your
It's the fake.
show your ID.
It's
It's
the
the
fake.
real one.
He's showing the ID.
It's the fake, Brock.
Oh,
Look at
okay.
the state ID.
If it's too high, then it's fake. If it's like
fake, Brock.
13,000, it's real.
Ian?
Wait, what's happened?
That's the fake.
18,000 is the new Ian. 13,000 is the old Ian.
But he said I
Oh, did
sleep
Ian
when
show up?
that one time.
Hi, Ian.
That's what I say every time I go to
Hi,
bed,
Ian.
okay? We're all
Ian.
normal
Yep,
people.
that's you.
So I
That's
did
Ian.
kill the real Ian Knapp. That's crazy.
You're a fake. You're a phony.
You did what?
Nothing.
He was about to get smoked, probably.
You're a
Don't be
has-been.
me.
Spike Bean, that's another 10 minutes in the cage.
What?
Hell yeah.
10 minutes, Spike. You heard her.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's his new.
Say the line, Ian.
Make sure you step up
Hi,
to the
Ian.
stand before
Say
you
the
do.
line.
Hey, Ian. What's
Get
going?
it on record.
One's
You gonna be on the
lying in
way?
bed.
Can't hear Ian. That's probably part of why.
Hi, Ian.
Yeah, I can't hear
Ian wants me
No,
to sleep.
Ian's not talking. Ian's.
Franklin, this doesn't even look like the other
Okay.
Ian Knapp.
Is it not?
No. This one has a
Ian
beard.
Fraud?
The other one doesn't have a beard.
Yeah, no, you already showed me fake Ian. You already showed me. Yeah, Your Honor, Ian's not talking.
is that what it is?
Yeah, he's just not saying anything. All he says is I sleep.
Hi, Ian.
We can start, right?
If I apologize to Ian, can I get 10 minutes taken off?
The door? Do you want me to let you go?
No, he's got a.
Oh, you got some wisdom this time.
Yep,
There you
there it
go.
is.
There he goes. Okay.
Very brave. Very brave.
Yeah, let's a round of applause for Ian Knapp, everybody.
Ooh.
Spike.
He said the line.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, Ian.
Bye, Ian.
Bye, Ian.
Alright. How the fuck did he know we were here?
Well, that's what you're asking, not how he got into that
Well,
hallway?
yeah, how did he get there? Yeah.
Yeah, the real Ian would come in with a rocket launcher.
Anyways.
Okay, how's that? How are we looking on the bench trial report, guys?
My apology, Your Honor. I had to think about water and a cat puke on the rug. It convert to a bench trial. Who all do I need to share with?
Let's see.
It's a bench trial. You can everyone can access it. It's public record.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Okay. Defense, how long do you think you need to before we start this?
Well, no, I'm good. I'm good. We can go, Your Honor.
This is for
Ranger
you, in
49
case
gonna
you
be
need to throw
10-7
it at
at City
the
Hall
Oh,
for
thank
bench
you,
trial.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Do you
You
want me
got
to throw
this.
it up?
In case
no,
you need to
I
throw it
like-
at the,
Yeah,
you know.
pre-trial motion to dismiss the
Oh, at
charge
Liam?
based on there being no
Yes.
probable
Okay,
cause
thank
for
you.
the charge.
Well, but we already know that we're going to do this to the
And,
side.
and hand one to,
so we're good.
to Brock also.
Okay. Prosecution. Do you have any pre-trial motions? Because I don't think I heard you guys. Answer
Actually,
me.
I
Ooh,
have
thank you.
I have one pre-trial motion.
Hey.
We want to call a witness.
Wait your turn. I asked the prosecution.
Dispatch is going to be 10-7 to Mike's.
Copy.
Wild West style.
And forward.
Well, on account of I don't has no legal assistance counsel like I don't really know, so I was gonna say no.
I just
No, Your Honor.
Montag's on the
Okay,
cover.
beautiful.
Hmm?
All right. You want to
Montag's
ask
on the
me again
cover.
that you want the
No.
witness?
Yeah, pre-trial motion to add witness Brock Booker.
Okay, done. Love it.
I thought
Oh,
we
wait,
didn't
do
do.
you wanna
Wait,
rebut?
I thought we didn't do witnesses for PC
22
hearings.
This is
No, we're
not
not doing a
a
PC
trial.
hearing
It's not a
anymore.
Oh, it's a bench trial.
Pay attention,
yeah.
Brock.
Spike.
No,
Last warning.
prosecution has no objection to adding Miss Booker as a witness.
All right. Okay, done.
Alright.
Let's add Brock as a witness. Someone wants to. Get
Would
that.
you like me to do that, Your Honor?
Yes, I would very much
All right.
appreciate it. Thank
It's
you.
already on the report. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I was just following the
But,
judge
you
order,
know,
ma'am.
I like
This
to be things
sounds
to be
like
a
an
bit, you
issue,
know,
admonish
nice,
me.
clean.
All right.
It's okay. All right.
You might need to
Uh,
step in as a
Do we want
prosecutor.
to do
What? Oh,
You might need to
things
step
or
in
just
as
get
prosecutor.
I have to clock out.
Nah,
and
we
go
can
in.
do openings,
Yeah, I
Your Honor.
can. I can. If you want a prosecutor, give me like 2
Off the
seconds.
cuff. Improv it.
We can do the Dupre challenge.
Okay, I can ask the judge.
Wait, can I do one pre-trial motion?
If I'm prosecutor, I need to have Sachi here or Roland.
No, they're not around.
I don't. Yeah, they's not around, so
You've got until they finish talking
Yeah,
and
okay,
they answer my question.
I don't think it's gonna happen. Sorry, Your Honor. Can you repeat that?
Do you want to do an opening or nah?
Prosecution.
Liam's gonna get
does not wanna do
smoked
an
without a prosecutor.
I know, but we can't. We're paralegals.
Scared.
We need.
Nope, Ashley's a full
I
prosecutor.
have the
prosecutor license.
Way to go! Go for it.
Okay.
Okay, prosecution. We'll do an opening.
Hang on.
We have an additional pre-trial. Well, I guess it would be a clarification from the courts.
Okay.
We are wondering
Yes,
if Officer Liam, due to the fact that he was advised by counsel within the cells to either reach out to a DA or a senior and did not do so, whether or not he's waiving his qualified immunity for this case.
Badge, I guess.
Your
I'd
Honor.
like to rebut to that on
That's what I do with my-
that this attorney has no idea that I did neither of them things. So
Let me
if I
step
did
in
do
here.
those
Your
things,
Honor,
which,
the state's rebuttal is that he did, if you look at the email chain, he asked for a prosecutor. We have a prosecutor now. Ashley Smith is entering for the state.
He's a cop.
I
She's
have
a
a
prosecutor.
prosecutor's
She has a bar
license,
license.
actually.
She will be representing the state. Thank you.
Operate under the DA's bar license.
All right, T,
Yeah.
I'm into that. Let's go.
First, Clarity
need
of the
one moment, Your
record,
Honor.
Ashley, would you
Yeah,
add yourself to the,
she has to clock out real quick. Yeah. If you talk to the nice old lady in the lobby,
You have to
she can
clock
also
out
help.
as a cop and clock in as a prosecutor. I don't.
Why?
I
You
will
can
be
speak
right
to
back.
the
It's
bailiff
part of
right
the.
by the door.
Oh wait, really?
Probably.
She's a
Oh.
very
Special
silent
Ranger
lady,
8010
but she does get the job done.
Ah,
Got
well,
that.
that's good though.
Job done.
She had to earn her stripes.
Dispatch,
you know?
Girly Pop 19, it's
Gotta do something.
1042. Good night, stay safe.
Have a good night,
Good
Dallas.
night.
Yes, Spike Bean, you have a question?
Dispatch, Motor
If
Tomb,
I apologize for
UTO,
grittying, can I
Murukuma,
get 10
Lassie,
minutes taken off?
by the airport. 10
It has to be a sincere apology.
I'm kind of sorry.
Free
That's-
Lincoln
what?
10 radio
That's
check.
not sincere.
10-2.
10-2.
The Oscar Baumer?
She was at least honest.
I don't apologize
And
though.
full. Are there
Okay,
any
good.
corporals
20
available?
minutes in the cage.
Yeah, what's up?
I just need a moment to familiarize yourself,
Alright,
my
you're
honor.
working at 25.
Your honor, I
Yeah.
just became aware of this.
I'm
Ashley,
over
would
at
you,
Mission
for the
Row
sake
currently.
of clarity for the record,
And
can you just add a little
76.
note that you're prosecuting on this within the bench trial report?
Danville?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you all maybe like 3 minutes to catch up. While that Spike Bean, you do have the option to erase your 20 minutes time in the cage if you want to come up and sing the ABCs.
What?
Oh, do you mean the speed?
Frank.
I think that's a good offer.
Take it.
I know.
Frank.
Don't backseat lawyer me,
Well,
Kelly.
does anyone have something to eat and drink? I'll pay for it.
You trust me, right?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do
Frank,
the
you're a
ABCs.
bully. This poor
Wow,
guy's
you
this poor guy's a
insidious
fucking
rat.
cadet.
He's an idiot.
I warned him. I told you,
wait,
talk
thank
to
you.
a
Oh
my
senior, talk to a
God.
prosecutor. You do
Pete.
not have the right to push this charge just because
Doc, why
someone's
didn't you
speeding
tell
and
him to
running
stop?
reds.
I told you I want officers to push charges they think fit, and if they don't fit and they get punished for it, then they'll get punished.
Here's the thing. I was so fucking nice, Brock, because I said to the guy, it would be very easy for me to just make a clean 20K. Instead, I'm telling you, you should probably talk to a senior or prosecutor. Because once I warn you that you have no PC for this and you ignore that, you're hitting one of the three
Ashley is
prongs
here
with me,
as a prosecutor and as a
which
member
means
of
I'm
the
gonna get
DA's
to
office.
sue the DA's office.
Brock, you know what you need to prove speeding, right?
Oh.
What do I need to what?
So close.
You know what you need to prove speeding, right?
And now I know.
Okay, well I wasn't the one that pulled you over.
I'm just asking. No, but I'm not blaming you. But I'm just asking you, like, you know what you typically need to include in order to prove that speeding
Oh
happened,
my
right?
god.
Oh my god.
Content
Get
is
out of
asked,
my
Your
courtroom.
Honor.
I'm not looking that. I can't.
We'll see how he articulates
Oh
it.
my
Your
god.
time in the cage is not forgiven.
I want to
doesn't
see
have-
this.
But he didn't even include
Yeah,
it.
next time you act up,
Elbozo.
I'm gonna start.
I know he
charging.
should have
Don't
included
throw
the
him out, Your Honor.
ALPR,
I need his energy.
but there's ways to
this courtroom.
articulate it as testimony.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, kind of, but like,
I lost it. I
it's called
cracked
best
under pressure.
evidence.
Yeah, I mean you'll have my testimony too, saying that I saw you speeding. So I don't know why you called me as a witness.
Mhm.
Okay, but
Your
I'm not
Honor,
being
Spike
charged
will
with
not be a
speeding.
being very soon.
Yeah, you're
here.
being charged with
He's a
reckless
triangle
driving,
being
and there's two
family.
prongs to that. Or there's it's an or statement. It's like either wanton disregard for the safety of persons or
You passed the test.
destroying public or
yeah,
private
I think so.
infrastructure. You didn't do the
Yeah.
second part,
Paying for
but
a
you
name
could argue
change.
that you did have a wanton disregard for the safety of your person.
You could, but then every time someone's speeding, you charge them with reckless driving.
Well, it depends. You hit his car.
He hit me.
Kelly, please.
Well, we'll see.
Please.
I'm gonna get.
You're
I'm
a
gonna.
witness.
I'm
Get
gonna
outta
tell
here.
the.
Get outta here.
Okay, I'm gonna tell the
you're a
truth.
witness.
I'm gonna tell the truth.
I know.
Then let
I
all
know.
the cops go.
He's really a cadet. Now I feel bad. He's gonna become a full, ranger.
The hell did he go? Where's Ashley?
I know he left.
It's been like more than 3 minutes.
Well, one of them went to go get some foods out of the vending machine. Yep, that's English.
No, he's a full officer.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
well
don't
then,
feel
yeah.
bad.
I'm gonna eviscerate him then.
Can you believe this shit, Brock?
Oh, I've heard that.
What?
I'm getting screwed here.
Why?
I just grittied and I keep getting threatened with contempt.
Spike, you know that you're not
That's the
supposed to give
judge's
a warning.
rules.
Sorry, Your Honor. Thought I didn't mean to talk so loud.
Yep, that's right.
Dispatch back to Nate.
Sorry, Your Highness.
Copy.
Did you
Welcome
put
back,
the
dispatch.
microphone back when you went down?
Thank you.
I think.
Hmm. Just don't want any more accidents like a Franklin. I mean, we all know what happened last time. So
Nothing happened. They didn't prove anything. I got no due justice. They made me dress like a fucking dog and then forgot about it because they're lazy with their bits.
I didn't even get to play darts.
Oh yeah, yawn.
We got invited to play darts.
Listen, Franklin,
It's been
because
more
I was
than 3
opposed to that,
minutes.
I can also still put it back.
You should.
Nah, you're above
Hold
that.
what back?
You're above that.
EMS from dispatch.
Oh, just ask Lucky to make
People
Bandit
just,
dispatch.
you know,
If you
try
want
and
to
Are you available for a call?
Terrorism arc? Yeah, go ahead.
Hey,
To me
what do you
straight,
need
Brock.
me?
What do you think about this
Uh,
That's when I asked
They're
Lucky
requesting
to
you at
I think
the,
there's probable
courthouse at
cause.
City Hall. Apparently, a bunch of people have little boo-boos.
Lucky
Yeah,
doesn't even
10
hang out.
I
for
agree.
flight risk 256 will 76.
Good.
I don't know what that means.
10-4,
but I
thank
agree.
you.
That means if you took a regular
Fine,
person off the
handle.
street and asked them, hey, did this person do this? They'll say, yeah, probably. That's what probable cause
We
is.
have to have
That's
muscle
the
after this.
And it's based off of
Oh.
evidence.
So it's like my verdict is
Oh, we could-
probably.
okay.
You just had brain damage.
Did this person do it? Probably, based on the evidence provided.
Your wife too.
Smart.
And it's
Alright,
different
yeah.
from reasonable suspicion because with reasonable suspicion is more of like a hunch based on your experience or other
you didn't know you
factors,
had
like
brain
you
damage?
get a call and someone's like, hey, this guy is
Crazy.
committing a crime. Huh, let me detain and question people. The probable cause is like, I have evidence. I can prove
Okay.
that they
Yeah, these
probably
are
did
all
it.
feeling
But it's
good.
not beyond a
About it,
reasonable
you
doubt.
come
Beyond a
hung
reasonable
out
doubt
with
is,
me.
yeah, they 100%
Tell
for
you all
sure did
about
it.
the things that
And
have
that's for
happened.
the prosecutors to prove. Cops only have to
I mean,
prove probable
at free
cause
range,
to
if you wanna
push
do what you
charges.
can.
Humph.
It's a lot of info, Brock.
Yeah.
We're ready to proceed, Your Honor.
After all
Okay,
that
let's go,
info,
let's
I
get
still
into
don't know who's gonna win.
Okay.
Did we decide if we're doing openings or not? Maybe we're doing like a 1 minute
good, right?
opening, speed round opening. Yeah, let's go. Speed round
I
opening.
don't know why we
let's
need
go.
openings for
Prosecution.
this.
All right. Your Honor, people of the court, the manner in which Banana Oliver was operating her vehicle tonight was reckless. She was driving at speeds of well over 100 miles an hour. She was running through multiple red lights. She had no regard for herself or any other traffic on the road, no regard for anybody's safety. She was driving in a reckless manner, and when officers tried to prevent this reckless driving, she slowed her vehicle in a manner that was reckless as well, which could have potentially resulted in injury to herself or the other officer that was trying to pull her over. And that's what we're going to discover tonight. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Defense.
Just said something.
Your Honor, it is quite surprising that both a full officer and a member of the prosecutorial pool don't understand that there are charges for situations like this, one of which being speeding in the first degree, the other being failure to stop. The fact that they are trying to push a charge in which requires a wanton disregard for the safety of the public on my client, despite the fact that there is no evidence that she was wrong way driving over a sidewalk, almost colliding with any vehicles or persons, or colliding with any object at all, is quite frankly ridiculous and leaves the defense dumbfounded at their actions. They are clearly setting themselves up for a vicious civil suit in which I will be making bank as well as my client. We will show you here today that they lack any evidence at all to do so, or even the probable cause. And in fact, you'll find that Mr. Liam is simply taking it out on my client because he was too close to her car. Anybody who rear ends you is the responsible party. And the fact that an officer didn't keep a safe distance in preparation for a vehicle to slow is more of a claim against him than anybody else, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. Prosecution, your first witness.
Our first witness today is going to be Ranger Pashova.
Okay, would you please make your way to the
It
stand?
was 0.
Yeah, I
And
was told to come here to give people
my helper
advice
today,
packs because
Aaron,
people
would
had
be
boo-boos.
swearing
Don't
you
know where
in.
they are.
One-time northbound.
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that.
Fucking color,
Okay.
Bordeaux Arias.
I'm gonna go with it because
Make sure you're using the mic, Liam.
Ranger 8076 from Sandy.
Did you let us swear on
you
it?
wanna speak
He's about to
more?
swear in on his mama.
On a Great Ocean
Yeah,
Highway,
that's fair.
approaching
You want to bring your
Chumash.
mama
swear
into
on his
this?
mom.
Oh no.
I mean, he is. People that do say "on my mama" are not lying. Okay,
Also,
please
white
raise your
underglow.
your left hand for me.
Passing
Or right hand.
Chumash.
Yeah, left hand.
Yeah, I'll
Great
sit in a
Ocean.
second, but yeah.
Do you, sir, after the testimony you shall give, shall be the
Hold
whole
on, I gotta
truth,
hang up. I gotta hang up.
nothing but the
I'll call you
truth,
back, guys.
so help you, your mama?
On my mama, yes, I does, sir.
That is a woman, Your Honor.
Highway,
Come
still
on.
Oh wait, no, I don't need.
Wonderful. Okay. Prosecution, your witness.
Your Honor, since this is a bench
Kelly,
trial,
that-
you're
that-
more narrative style testimony.
Time.
Yeah, you can.
All right. Could you just first off state your name and rank for the court, please?
What's the model of the vehicle one more time, sorry?
Speak
Can
up.
you speak up, please? I can
Use the
barely
mic,
hear you.
Liam.
Bound Route 68. ARIAS.
Oh, wait, that better?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I as Ranger Liam Pushover.
Eastbound Route 68.
All right. And do you want to just go ahead and tell us in your own words what happened?
hatchback, correct?
Yeah, so I was chasing a car around the city, trying to find them, because they had gotten away from me, and I was going westbound on the Boulevard de Pera, looking for him. He was actively calling me chase UTL.
Should we get a channel?
We wasn't able to find it. As we was doing that,
Channel 2's open.
this orange sports
And
car
there's
go
a thing
flying
set
by
up.
me at a high rate of speed, eastbound. So I immediately turned around with my siren on and went after it.
Yeah,
And I was going several
Go ahead.
block.
I'm just making sure. You guys said
even
the
past
people at the
courthouse, I had to
courthouse,
go
the
over
one for the
100 mile an
bench
hour just to even catch up to
bandies
that
for booze and
vehicle.
stuff.
I
10-4,
heard
that's what
another
I was told.
officer turn their siren on, and I believe that would trigger
Okay,
that
I got there.
vehicle
They were already
to
underway.
finally come to a stop, which they did rather abruptly.
Everything's
And in doing
10-4.
so, with my Ranger truck trying to catch up to him, I did slow down, but wasn't fast enough, and I did strike the rear of his vehicle. And then I arrested the defendant over there for reckless driving, on account of they was going real quick through the city, going through all kind of red light and such.
All right. And in your opinion, as an officer, what makes their driving reckless?
Well, they was going at a high rate of speed, and they was going through red light. I has the firm belief that if there was another vehicle trying to go through one of them lights on the other direction, being green, not red, that these could have been struck by Ms. Banana, and other folk maybe crossing the street.
Dispatch
would have
any
been
available
struck by,
unit.
wouldn't have been able to get out of the way in time.
Send it.
Do you believe the way that she was
Do I
driving?
have anybody who
should
can
disregard the
respond
safety
to the
of others?
47
Oh,
up
absolutely,
here
100%.
in Sandy?
We'll see what
Received a
happens.
911
that
call.
the way she was
Person
driving could have
flipped
led
off
to
a
a severe
bike,
injury.
but color
Objection,
sounded
cause of
possibly-
speculation.
You want to rebut?
I am speaking to his experience as an officer and his dealing with things like this in the past. I'm basically speaking to his experience, using him as an expert witness, Your Honor.
Your Honor, then I want to ask how many times he's even pushed this charge.
Well, I'm not going to listen to you this time, Kelly, because Franklin is your representation and he's on his phone right now.
No, I'm taking notes, Your Honor. I'm a lawyer.
Taking no. Okay.
I'm a lawyer too.
I'm going to overrule the objection because, yes, he's allowed to talk about his experience as being a police officer.
Am I not allowed to rebut, Your Honor?
You can rebut, but
Is-
I just already overruled it.
All right, then why bother, right?
Exactly.
Jesus.
Would you repeat the question, please?
I did not read the question. I believe it was something like, in your experience, an officer could driving in this manner lead to injuries to others. It was something along those lines.
Can I have a more specific question?
What, Your Honor? Objection.
Your
That's
Honor,
an
does we-
insane
can we
answer.
Hey
have
Rift, how you doing,
Mr.
bud?
repeat the question,
Holy shit, a raid. Thanks. 5.
I can repeat the question if
Ooh.
that's
She
what
just
he did.
repeated it.
Thanks for the raid.
she
I hope you
said
had a
on
good
something
stream.
like that. I just want to
Like-
be clear.
Yeah, just maybe just simplify it for him. Maybe that's what he needs.
We're in court
I'm
because
sorry. In your experience
this
as an
ranger just
officer, could
arrested
driving at
somebody
high rates
for
of speed, like Ms.
crashing into
Oliver
his
was,
car.
sorry, Banana Oliver was, could that cause injury to others?
And now they're trying to drop the charge and charge him for malicious prosecution.
That pedestrian could very much lose their life.
Yeah, hopefully, hopefully we'll see a
Objection,
resurgence
Your
of the
Honor.
bastards in
What is-
HBTU soon.
What is the relevance of this? My client didn't go over any sidewalks, and there was never any.
It's more fun when
pedestrian
there's a lot of
in the
violent
way.
gangs around
Why
the
are we
city.
sitting here
Willing to
speculating on
shoot
what
cops.
could have happened, which
There we
quite
go.
literally is speculation.
Yep. I'm going to sustain that objection. Yes, it is speculation.
Are you making a cop? I heard you might
I
be thinking about it.
know the
What
risks of
was that?
going through red lights and speeding. Let's continue questioning. Let's move on.
See you
Bye.
Mr. Honor. You said that she only came to a stop when a second officer turned his sirens on. Were your sirens
That's
on?
cool. Well, you just gotta apply and then get some like recommendations, and you should be good.
Again, objection, relevance. If
I mean, if,
the
like,
charge
Mantis
was
likes you,
evading,
then
I'd say sure, this is
that's
a
all you
fine line
need.
of questioning, but it wasn't.
Your Honor, I'm just clarifying his testimony.
Again, it's still relevant to not this case, or is not relevant to this case, rather.
It's good to have a variety too, because I got burnt out of my crim when I made a cop, and it really
Personally, I
breathed a lot
think
of fresh
whether or
air.
not he put his sirens on is relevant to when Kelly stopped, but I can understand it's not the core of the
Yeah.
charge, not the core of this case. So I've got it. He put his sirens on. Let's just try to keep this
Let's move
moving
on. He put his
along,
sirens
move
on,
this
damn it.
testimony along,
We get
try
it.
to get to where everything has occurred, if that makes sense.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
You said
Continue.
she stopped abruptly. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to formulate the question in a way that he would understand, Your Honor.
He is dumb.
That's not what I imply.
What that mean?
Okay, well, maybe she's got a point there.
When she stopped her vehicle, how many court-mandated pantos would you say she was ahead of you?
What?
For clarification for the courts, a panto is 9.5 feet long.
Mm-hmm. That's how we measure distance.
I was gonna be honest with you. I have no idea. All I can say for sure is her car stopped way faster than my truck. Like by a lot.
One moment, Your Honor.
No worries.
It must suck to realize how fucked you are.
So, gents, I'm not sure if it got
Kelly, I
changed.
can
Last
hear
time I saw
you.
a pigeon, it had been painted brown.
No, we have a white pigeon. It's okay.
Good.
I don't believe I have any further questions for this witness. Your Honor.
Hey!
No worries. Thank you very
Hey!
much.
Another day, another good day for
Let's
some
go
unauthorized
Genesis
cross.
Blue
parking
golf
ticket.
cart.
Let's
Alright.
go across.
Let's
go
just start with the
across.
ones that I got written down.
Mhm.
Another
Mr.
day, another
Liam.
victory for the OGs.
You said you believe that if another car had gone through the light, that she would have hit them, right?
To be fair, we've been going pretty hard recently.
And believing that something could possibly happen is speculation, no?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
Had a lot of big successful arrests.
Rebuttal, Your
Oh,
Honor.
I really don't. Are there
Yeah,
arrests
the
based on
whole
people
argument
unauthorized
here is that
parking
she
and
was
they
driving
get really
recklessly.
mad that
Whether
you
or
go in their
not
car?
that it's believed that my client would have hit somebody going through those lights is
changed,
wholly
we
relevant to
actually
what we're
changed the
discussing
law
here
with,
today.
Traffic court.
Do you rebut, or are you
What,
happy
what did
with
we
that?
do?
Your Honor.
Unfortunately,
Whether
I
or not someone
believe
is speculating,
we
never
can't
mind. Just let him.
see
I'll
people
let him
switching
go
to
ahead with it.
windows at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, I know
for
that part.
Future reference, I was going to overrule and let Frankie go on anyway.
Which, sorry. Welcome to prosecution. God
Yeah.
help you. I'll repeat the question
Yeah,
for the
question.
sake of your mind and for the record. Believing that something could possibly happen is speculation, no?
Yep.
Okay. So, being that you said if a car had gone through the light, are we to determine that no cars went through the light?
I was not sure, to be honest with you.
You're not sure. Okay, fine.
If they done, she didn't strike them, to my knowledge.
Okay, perfect. So at no other point a person was in danger. Is that correct?
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
So at no point was another person in danger, vehicle or pedestrian or otherwise?
There was definitely folk in danger, yeah.
Okay, do you know which folk? Did you see these folk?
Yeah, I seen them. It was the traffic around Miss Banana.
Traffic around Miss Banana. Now,
that's
you
not a
just
good
said
argument.
earlier that
He's
you
gonna
did
lose.
not see or do not
He should
recall
not have
seeing
said
anybody
that.
going
He should
through
have
the
said
light.
her life was in
Now you're
danger.
saying there's traffic around them? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Now, where was this traffic?
Traffic she was passing by?
Where was the traffic she was passing by?
He needs to say she was in
Boulevard
danger.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Or he
Can
was in
you
danger 'cause
articulate
she
for the
braked
court
and hit his
where the
car.
traffic on Del Perro was in relation to the path she was driving?
Eastbound, the same as Miss Banana?
So on the same road going the same direction, is that correct?
Yeah, from what I can see, yeah.
Did she collide with this traffic?
Not to my knowledge.
Now, if a person is speeding past other vehicles, is it typical that they get a reckless driving charge, or would they typically get a speeding charge?
Well, I suppose it depends on how much they was speeding. But it wasn't just the speeding, it was also going through the red light.
Let me ask you, Mr. Liam, how many different
Dude,
speeding charges
just
are there?
say she braked so fast
Can you
she hit your
articulate these speeding
car.
charges for the court?
That put her in danger. It's a wanton disregard for the safety of persons.
That's
she
fine.
put
We will
herself
leave that
in
to the
danger by
judiciary to
going
determine.
fast, braking.
Now, if Miss Kelly were
and
to
hitting your car.
collide
That's
with
all
one
he
of
had
the
to say.
vehicles she was speeding past, would this be reckless driving?
At a minimum, yeah.
And did she collide with one of the vehicles she was passing?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah,
Not to
that's
my
also
knowledge.
true.
I didn't actually have a chance to see a collide with no vehicle, no.
The
You seem to
person
have
or
difficulty
vehicle that was put
remembering
in
anything
danger
about the
was her.
situation. So
She
let's
put
hone in on
herself in
that.
danger.
When asked about the distance between your vehicle and hers, you said you has no idea. Is that correct?
When did I say that?
It's on court record, Mr. Liam.
Oh, okay. I guess if that's what I said, but it changed over time.
It changed over time. You're telling me that as you got closer, the distance changed, Mr. Liam?
Yeah. Yep.
Ashley,
I'm
save this
sure
man,
we could have
please. Object,
assumed that
please.
much. Now,
Stop it, Ashley.
when
stop.
she
Stop
stopped,
him.
you seem to have trouble determining
He's
how
already
many
dead.
Pantos distance she was between her vehicle and your truck. Is that correct?
Objection, Your Honor. Counsel's basically testifying.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
Yeah, sure.
By adding, is that correct, and referring
Stop
to
the
the
damn
record, I am
match.
no longer testifying. I'm asking a clarifying question.
Do you want to rebut?
No, just
Yep. You're okay. You're learning.
Don't feel
You're
bad.
all
Throw out all the objections you got.
I hope they
It's
ask
a good
Brock to
thing for
articulate the
practice.
probable cause for this.
100%, and he's going hard. So.
Well, if anything, it'll help clarify to you, like, you know, what ways to avoid these objections or hone in on them.
Is that a question?
No, butthead.
That is also
we're
true.
We're being gentle, okay? We're gentle parenting.
It's a wanton disregard for the safety of persons.
How
Yeah,
can you
let's-
determine,
And
Mr.
but the person in
Butthead-
this case would be her or the ranger.
You're gonna let me speak, Franklin?
Sorry, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Franklin is
Be
pissing
lucky.
off
Next
the
time
judge.
I'm gonna chuck you in contempt.
She's lucky, Your
With
Honor.
Your
fucking
Honor, the
Spike Bean.
prosecution called
That
him a
is
name.
right.
Huh?
It'll be okay. You don't worry. We'll be fine. Let's just calm down. Let us continue with questioning. Please re-ask your question, Frankie.
Yes, Your Honor. Now,
Her and the
Mr. Liam,
ranger.
if you has no idea the distance between Kelly's vehicle and your own vehicle at the time of her stop, how were you able to determine when you were supposed to stop?
just don't know how to answer that question in a way that make any sense.
Try your best.
Objection confusing. He is clearly confused.
Oh,
Can we have
no.
Franklin reword the question, please?
Please, go
I can
easy
just
on him.
reiterate
He's
the
just a
question,
young
Your
lad.
Honor. It's a pretty straightforward question.
Yeah, let's be gentle. Let's
Let's be gentle.
prolong our words just to make sure that our witness understands is not confused.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Liam, if you were unsure of the distance between your vehicle and Miss Kelly's vehicle upon her stopping, how are you able to determine what a safe distance to stop is?
Booker, did you drive the motor?
Yeah.
A local hit it.
Well,
It's
on
flipped
account of I was trying
on
to
the sidewalk.
stop her vehicle that was traveling at a high
Alright,
rate of
thank you.
speed. A safe distance
Classic
just be
locals.
whatever distance I could approach them in. I don't really. As far as I was concerned, they was going to keep on driving and not stop. But I don't. I guess I don't really know how to answer that question in a good way.
The way you answered is just fine, Mr. Liam. So I wanna go back to your answer here, and I want to point out two key things here. You were attempting to stop my client, and my client, as you state, in your opinion, was driving high rates of speed. So my question follows. If my client, so you say, was driving at high rates of speed and you were attempting to stop her vehicle, why did you not maintain a far enough distance behind her
That's
to prevent you
irrelevant.
from colliding with her vehicle when
I
she
see
stopped?
what you was asking. Okay.
I just have the ALPR.
Because I had to catch up to her vehicle on account of how fast it was going. You see, and by the time I caught up to it, in order to make that stop, it appeared that she took account of the other officer vehicle siren and came to a very abrupt stop. And only then was I able to make contact with her.
Okay,
but
so
I didn't have enough time to stop.
let's break down what you have said and what you are trying to argue on the stand here. You stated that you were driving upwards of 100 miles per hour. Is that correct?
It was definitely over that, yeah.
Over that, do you have like a more narrow answer
Jesus
for that?
Christ, asked and answered.
Over 100. Now,
We've
you
heard
caught up
this.
to my client eventually, correct?
Yeah.
And to catch up to someone, you need to be going faster than they are, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that, yeah.
If you're going the same distance as another car, are you going to be, or the same rate of speed, are you going to be able to catch up to them?
If we both travel in the same speed, no, the distance will remain the same.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, what truck were you driving, Mr. Liam?
The Ranger Sandstorm.
Are you familiar with the Ranger Sandstorm?
Relatively. I've only been driving it for a few weeks.
Now, you remarked that this vehicle is slow to stop, or something to that effect. Is that correct?
I suppose it big and heavy.
So again, considering three facts. One, you were saying my client was going high rates of speed. Two, you were stating you were attempting to stop my client. And three, you are aware that your truck is slow to stop. I again ask you, Mr. Liam, why did you not maintain a safe distance from my client when approaching her?
Sorry,
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
Do you want to elaborate?
He has asked this question, why did you not maintain a far enough distance to prevent collision? That question was previously asked and answered, and this is essentially that same question.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Thank you. Yes, please.
I'd be happy to be a sweat for all my questions and just, object to non-response. Instead, I tried to allow Mr. Liam to give as best of a response as he could
Oh, he's so.
These questions have developed
so
over
nice
this
to him.
period of cross, in which case they have grown to give him more clarity on the situation. And I'm asking him to provide the defense with a more reasonable and direct answer, which I believe he has failed to do so far.
I am also going to overrule that just because I
Shadow Knight
believe
Gamer.
that
Thanks for the follow.
yes, I don't think he has provided the answer that the questioning has led to for the witness to give. Does that make sense? Am I making sense to everyone? You can say
Yes,
I'm
Your
not making
Honor.
sense. Okay. Good job. You're doing very good. Let's continue.
So I ask again,
Well,
Mr.
that's
Liam.
actually kind of
You
a
state
good
my
judge.
client was going high rates of speed. You stated you were attempting to stop the vehicle that my client was driving, and you stated an acknowledgement that your vehicle is slow to stop. So why is it you did not maintain a safe distance from my client's vehicle?
Well, by the time I was within distance for the vehicle to stop, they was already traveling at a high enough rate of speed that them abruptly slamming on these brakes, I couldn't stop at the same rate as they could.
You're stating
trying to
that
stop
because my client was going faster, that you could not stop in time?
No, this vehicle it able to stop faster than mine, and I was trying to catch up to them in order to initiate the stop. But I had been going after them for quite a few blocks, right? And they didn't seem receptive to the stopping.
So, in other words, Mr. Liam, you were going too fast to stop in time. Is that correct?
No, I come to a stop.
Okay, did you hit my client's vehicle before you came to that stop?
Yep.
So again, Mr. Liam, were you going too fast to stop in time to prevent your vehicle from
Asked and
colliding with my
answered.
client's?
Based on that, no.
Thank you. One moment to confer, Your Honor.
Okay.
I think he knows he's
Can I ask some questions?
He's trying to dig his way out.
What?
Your Honor, I got another question. Hold on. Mr. Liam, did you provide any evidence of my client's speeding?
Objection.
No.
Never mind.
Nope. Sorry.
Withdrawn. Withdrawn.
That's okay.
I was gonna say scope. But
Alright,
it's
continue.
Scope, so.
Mr. Liam, I'll ask again. Is there any evidence of my client's speeding?
No, I was not able to collect any evidence to that fact. That's why she's not being charged with the speeding.
Mm-hmm.
Sterling.
Well,
Are you going to confer or are you done?
Conferring,
He's
Your Honor.
conferring since I'm not allowed to ask questions.
Yeah.
we can still he can still salvage this.
Also, is that not Kiki's?
Thank you.
Scout.
Brock's just gonna go up on the stand and tell the truth. He's not gonna fucking die on this
Man,
fucking
Papa
hill.
Dumbs is going
I mean, Brock would always tell the
downhill.
truth regardless, but it's like
All
not
right, my
worth
client
just
has a
really
question. I'm gonna ask you, Your
pushing
Honor.
stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Mr. Liam,
Uh-huh.
did my client acting like a Karen at that stop have any weight to your charge?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope.
There's no scope in a bench trial.
Bench trial.
It
No,
wasn't
no.
brought up at all in his narrative testimony about her acting like a Karen or how she acted at the stop at all.
Don't
This
Rebuttal,
is
Your
outside
Honor.
the scope for count.
bench.
Shh, Kelly, it's a learning experience.
Hey, let's...
I'm a teaching.
I know, but let's make sure...
We try to
that
get
prosecutor
Kelly
is finished
contempt of
speaking
court.
Before we start speaking, just so I can hear everything she has to say.
I'm just giving her the full criminal experience.
Oh, I know. You're such... we love an experience. It's, I'm very sure she's dealt with many criminal experiences, but do you want to say that again for me, please?
Her behavior at the stop was not brought up in any form during direct.
Okay, thank you.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Frankie, yes, now you can rebut.
There are no scope objections on bench trial.
Yep. Learning and growing. Rainbow. Yeah. No scope objections in bench trial, unfortunately. But we were in a civil case. Good job.
She's freestyling.
All right. Let's continue.
Mr. Liam,
I wanted more.
did my client's behavior, aka acting like a Karen, have any weight or effect on the charge you pushed?
What the heck, a Ken?
A Karen.
What that?
It's like somebody who bitches a lot and asks for your manager or superior,
Oh, no.
or otherwise a kin.
A what?
A kin, which is the male equivalent to a Karen.
Means akin means like similar.
Can you repeat the question?
You already gave an answer. You said no. That's fine. That's fine. All right, moment to confer.
Poor guy.
No further
I'm
questions, Your Honor.
Thank God. I was about to start like putting time frames on bloody cross, dude. I'm going to do a court-ordered 5 deep breaths for everyone in the courtroom right now. Go.
Let's keep it moving.
Does that include smoking?
Yeah, why not?
Don't smoke in a government building. It's a $25 fine.
Wait, is that entrapment if I said that?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Then don't do that.
Technically, I think only cops can entrap.
Also, technically, entrapment's not a thing
Oh
yet.
yeah, you're so we don't do redirect in.
Zoom
bench
TM.
trial. I mean, unless it depends on the judge, but yeah, you're free to go.
All right.
Free to go.
I'm gonna have to ask him
Thank
some
you for your
questions. I would
time.
have to ask him and redirect.
Okay, bye, y'all.
Can I pull you as a witness?
Oh, he's gone. He just
You
left.
have to stay. Sorry, I should have
Oh.
clarified.
That was a joke.
Oh,
Sorry?
I thought he was just gonna leave.
Oh. Can I pull you as a witness, Brock?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, they were gonna pull me as a witness anyway.
If you have one.
Holding up gang sign.
Your Honor, we're gonna call Brock Booker to the stand.
Whoa, crazy coming out of the left.
That's my witness, Your Honor.
Brock Booker. Can we recall witnesses in bench trials?
What god are you swearing on today, Brock?
I won't object scope if the defense wants him. It's fine.
Diashi.
Diashi, okay.
Well, you can't.
That's a
We
good
already went over
choice.
that.
I know I can't. Therefore, I won't.
Mr. Booker, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Diashi.
I do.
Witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you. Prosecution, your witness.
Can you state your name and rank for the record, please?
Corporal Brock Booker, DPPD.
We're just gonna, for the first question, we're just gonna follow the same narrative format. If you could just tell us what your involvement in the matter with Ms. Sorry, I'm horrible at names. I don't want to mispronounce it. Banana Oliver was tonight.
Okay. Well, I was patrolling on my motorbike. I saw a speeding car going down, I believe, Hawick Avenue. So I called it over radio, like, Motor 1, attempting to catch up to a speeding car, eastbound Hawick Avenue. And then as I was approaching the car, I still wasn't on Hawick, I saw a speeding Ranger car follow it. So I was like, okay, great. He's going to them over. I wasn't sure who was driving the car at the time. So pulling whoever over. As I was trying to catch up, I got close to the Ranger car and I heard a bang. I didn't exactly see what was happening because I was behind the Ranger car, but then the cars were at a full stop. The Ranger got out. He approached the driver, started talking to the driver. I couldn't hear what the Ranger was saying because he was far. He wasn't yelling. I could hear Kelly though. She was yelling. I believe, I believed she was saying something like, "You hit my car, or something like that. I was still on my bike. I was just kind of observing. And then, the Ranger pulled Kelly out of the car onto the sidewalk. And then she was saying something like, "For what?" or I don't know. And then she got put in cuffs and yeah. And then he approached me. I asked, "Hey, like, do you want me to do anything? Like, what's going on? What is she being arrested for?" He said reckless driving. So I was like, okay, if you can articulate it. So I called tow, got tow down there. Kelly was asking for a lawyer. I asked, hey, I can help. Like, what lawyer do you want? So I called Franklin for her because she wanted Franklin. And I called Bruto to tow her car. And then I escorted Bruto to B&B Towing. And that was my end of the involvement from there. And then Franklin called me at one point to tell Liam to let him into MRPD. But that was it.
All right, I have a few additional questions here. How did you determine she was speeding?
Well, she was going very fast on Hawick, and I had to go upwards of 80, 90 miles per hour to attempt to catch up. At that point, I put on my lights and sirens to try to alert her that I would flag her down that I was trying to pull her over.
Did you clock her on your radar?
I don't recall because I had a headache after, and I didn't have that information after I woke up.
Okay, so then why are you sure she was speeding?
I had to try to catch up, and I was going over 80 miles an hour to try to catch up.
So this is based off your experience as an officer?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you familiar with the concept of speculation?
Yeah.
Do we have to use speculation, or sorry, do you have to use speculation in your duty as an officer?
Sure.
Okay, can you name a circumstance under which you'd have to speculate?
I guess speeding in this instance.
Okay, can you define reasonable suspicion?
Yep, it's the reasonable belief that a crime has been, or had occurred based on officer experience, as well as other factors like maybe somebody's calling 911 and saying, help, help, I'm being attacked, something like that, you know?
Okay. So it's based on a belief of something that could happen as well.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so you said that she was yelling on the scene.
Yep.
But you only heard her yelling, you didn't hear the other end of the conversation?
No, I don't believe
Okay.
Ranger Liam was yelling.
Did you you didn't physically see the vehicles when they stopped?
I saw the vehicles stop. I didn't see them collide. I just kind of heard them collide because I was like behind the Ranger car, so I didn't really see a side view.
Okay. So you would not have an estimate as to how far apart they were?
No.
All right. I think that's all I need from him, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Cross. Let's not do what we did last time, and let's be
I'm
gentle.
overstimmed, Your Honor. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
gentle. Hi, Booker.
Hello.
Now, you specified that my client was going fast. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And you also specified you were going over 80 miles per hour in order to catch up with my client. Is that correct?
More or less.
Were you gaining on my client? Were you able to catch up eventually?
Well, I caught up because she stopped.
Okay, as you were going this rate of 80 miles per hour or higher, were you gaining?
I don't exactly know or remember.
Okay. Is speculation evidence?
No.
Is RS enough to push a charge?
No.
Now, you've been in a lot of chases, is that correct, Booker?
Yes.
How many would you say?
Probably hundreds at this point.
Now, you understand the difference between something like evading and reckless evading, correct?
Yeah.
Could you describe a situation in which you would give someone evading?
Well, if they are within the road, they're not taking any dangerous jumps, and they're not crashing into public infrastructure.
And what if they go over a sidewalk or go into opposite lanes for a prolonged amount of time?
So you're asking me if I would personally charge them, or if we're
personally in your
Objection,
experience?
Your Honor, sorry. The relevance of this is on. He's asking about reckless evading. She's not being charged with reckless evading.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Okay.
Both charges are in a manner that is reckless. We're trying to define reckless here. Both of these instances could bring a better determination as far as an experienced officer in chasing as to determining whether or not something is reckless. It doesn't really matter the evading part. I'm simply trying to go into the what determines evading versus the reckless to get a better determination of what is reckless driving, if that makes sense, Your Honor.
It does, and therefore I am again overruling. I want to know.
So again, Booker, what about like in your own experience as an officer, someone going over sidewalks or through public spaces or in the opposite lanes for a prolonged amount of time? Would you hit that person with reckless?
I think it really depends.
Depends on the situation.
Yeah.
Now, could you describe a situation of someone evading from you recklessly?
Yeah, they're crashing into light poles. They're taking jumps. They're destroying call boxes on the street.
Now, in a situation where you're chasing someone, how would you articulate a wanton disregard for public safety?
Well, the charge is wanton disregard of their persons, and the persons that were in danger were herself and the ranger who got collided into. So I would argue with the PC, the way I would articulate this charge is that Kelly Banana did not regard her safety correctly by slamming on her brakes and hitting the ranger car. That's how I would personally articulate that charge.
It is your belief that she slammed on the brakes?
Well, if I had to articulate it and I was the officer charging it, that's how I would articulate that if I got all the details.
Now, you're stating, or you stated earlier on the stand, that you didn't see what happened. You just heard a large bang. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So how are you now determining that my client Kelly slammed on her brakes?
Objection, Your Honor, and this is misstatement of testimony. He did not say that she stood on her brakes. He said that if he had the full facts in this matter and she had done so, that's how he would articulate it.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yep.
If that's the case, he can rebut and clarify the record for us. Or rather, answer and clarify the record.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm trying to help him a little bit.
I think,
I'm trying to help Liam a little
that
bit.
he was speculating and he did not, with the testimony that Booker has given us, it's not that he thinks that Kelly's done this, it's more so, again, speculating if she had, not that she had, if that makes sense. So I'm going to sustain that objection.
All right.
And let's continue.
Mr. Booker, you had stated in earlier testimony that you had not seen the collision.
Correct.
But in your statement, it says specifically here, quote, "It looked like the orange car braked and hit the Ranger vehicle that was attempting to pull it over." Can you articulate to the court how you would know this or whether or not it's just speculation?
Yeah, because when I was at a full stop and I saw Ranger go out of the car, the rear end of the orange car looked like it had been hit, as well as I heard the sound.
So just for clarification of the
that's
of the
speculation.
record. Okay, perfect. Now, when you say the orange car braked and hit the Ranger, I'd like to look more into this statement right here. When a car brakes, it comes to a stop. Is that correct?
Not always.
Not always.
If you're in the process of braking, you can slow down. Doesn't mean you have to come to a complete stop.
Now, assuming a car is driving forward and they brake, do they reverse?
Good night.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah, assuming a car is driving forward and they brake, does that car then reverse?
No.
So how is it my client, who is braking, hit the other officer's car?
Well, there was a collision. It hit the car. When
Would it
two
be more
forces,
accurate to say-
when two forces collide, they hit each other. Right.
Okay, so would it be accurate to say that your officer hit my client's vehicle?
It could go either way. Both cars
If I'm
hit each
driving
other.
through a Bean Machine parking lot and my vehicle collides with a parked car, which vehicle hit the other?
Well, technically, they both hit each other.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But
moment to confer,
what you're
Your Honor.
describing is a fender bender.
One moment to confer.
I think there needs to be
Actually,
more
hold-
like cool words for that. That when that happens, you know.
I would have just called it "Get My Insurance" on the
That's a
line.
good one. Yeah. My mum calls it a bingle.
Mr. Booker, could you articulate what best evidence means for the court?
Best evidence?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Can you be more specific what you're talking about? Are you talking about like good evidence?
No,
Like,
no. There is a specific term that officers use called best evidence. I'm hoping you can articulate what that term means for the court.
is it the best faith effort to collect all evidence pertinent to incident?
Are you asking me, or is that your answer to the court?
That's how I would describe it.
Okay, perfect. Now, earlier you had sort of implied that by going high rates of speed and so and such that you're endangering yourself or have a wanton disregard for your own safety. Now, have you ever given out speeding tickets, Booker?
Have I ever given out speeding tickets?
Mhm.
Hundreds. I have
what
books full of speeding tickets.
First degree?
First, second, and third.
Ever in tandem with a red light run?
Yep.
Now, preemptively pausing for the possible objection that's coming our ways. Now, when a person speeds and runs a red light, have you ever charged them with reckless driving?
Objection, Your Honor.
Yeah. What on what grounds?
Relevance.
Do I need a rebut to that, Your Honor?
Yeah, I want you. Listen, if you're gonna
Oh, okay,
make me
that's
work,
fair,
I'm
yeah.
making you work.
All right. Well, the charge is reckless driving. My client is being told, it is being claimed that my client was speeding and running red lights. The question has to do with speeding, running red lights, and reckless driving. Therefore, I believe that it is wholly relevant to this case.
As a rebuttal to that, Your Honor.
Yeah,
what
sure, go
Mr.
for it.
Booker may or may not have done on hypothetical incidences involving these two elements in the past has no bearings on the fact of this exact incident.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Last one.
We are asking about similarities in incidents that Booker has partaken in, and in the same way that she asked for his experience, or Mr. Liam's experience as an officer, and Mr. Booker's, I believe, we are again doing the same method of acting on his experience.
Okay. I think it's very relevant. Again, yes, he can talk about previous incidents. Franklin is being cheeky though.
Yeah, sorry, Ashley. I'm literally. I mean, people. I'm the most active attorney in the state as of a week ago.
No, it's all right.
You're going up against.
I thought this man was a mayor.
Okay.
Oh, we wish. Do we? I don't know. I like both.
I don't know. What the hell?
So real.
Anyways,
let's continue.
Now, Mr. Booker, in incidents where you've charged speeding and red light running, have you ever charged reckless driving? To the best of your knowledge.
Not in combination. I would say that reckless driving would take precedence over charging both speeding and failure to stop. I would not charge all three at once. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. Stacking.
Yeah, I wouldn't stack like that.
Now, in what situation would be the bare minimum for what you would charge reckless driving?
A bare minimum?
Bare minimum. What would you charge reckless driving?
Well, I would charge it like the charge reads. It's a wanton disregard of safety of person.
And what is the bare minimum for somebody to reach the requirement of wanton disregard for safety of persons?
I think they'd have to really put someone's life in danger with their driving.
Now, when a person is rear-ended, who is at fault?
Usually the person behind the car.
Thank you. One moment to confirm.
Do you ever think about the saying bare minimum and think about like the minimum of bears? Just food for thought.
All right, last question or two, Your Honor. In fact, this might just be the last question. Booker, why do you love calling me when I'm not even on duty for cell reps?
Because you're a good lawyer.
Oh, that's more wholesome than I was expecting. All right, no further questions.
Were you expecting because funny?
Also, it's funny.
All right. That's,
Okay, well, we
it's
good?
more accurate. Yeah, don't perjure yourself, I guess.
All
Booker.
right, you can step down. Thank you for being such a great witness. All right, prosecution. Do you have any more witnesses to call? You got one more.
I try to
In your
articulate
spot.
it.
Like, you know, like that you can have in a bench
Just, like,
trial.
her just slamming on the brakes and hitting an officer. That's I
No
would say that's
further
PC.
witnesses, Your Honor.
No further witnesses. Excellent. Okay, defense. Your time to shine.
Your Honor,
think this
recall
really
Miss
comes
It
down
also
to
doesn't
the
apply to a police officer
Whoa,
attempting to
I
pull
can't wait
someone
for
over.
this.
Like they're not at fault. They're trying to
Oh.
pull you over.
Okay. Is it the end?
Well,
Oh no, so back up.
Very
immunity
close, Your
of an
Honor.
officer with their Latin siren. You're supposed to yield to him if
One
she
day.
slam
Right.
on a brake in front of him.
If you try that on the mainland,
Miss Banana Oliver, do you swear that the
let's not
testimony
say
you're
that.
about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Ranger Liam's mom.
I do.
Beautiful, Aaron.
Okay.
Witness is sworn in. I got to take off the mic.
Wait, does you know
Thank
Mama?
you.
That's for you to
Everyone
find
knows
out.
your mama, Liam.
What?
oh my god.
The lady of the night.
Okay,
Anyways,
defense
go.
your witness. Oh my god.
I don't know his mom.
Miss Kelly,
Hello.
at any point in your driving during this incident, did you go into the opposite lanes?
No.
Did you
I
collide
could
with
tell
another
the-
vehicle?
No, I did not. In fact, I could tell a whole story if I was asking a different question.
Sure. Do you want to give a narrative, Kelly?
Oh boy, I sure do. So, I had awoken and suffering a bit of a headache, but good enough to get on my day. So I leave my apartment and head to the bee machine to make me some food. I get a call from Franklin Star DuPont asking if I was okay. Confused, I said yes, as far as I'm aware. Why? He told me I was suffering from amnesia for the last week, and boy howdy was that annoying to hear. I then decided, let me go to the office because now I'm behind a week in terms of my workload. On my way to the office, I hear sirens and I look behind my rearview mirror and I see a police truck. So I go, well, let me pull over so they can pass. So I pull to the side and stop. The truck then, I'm assuming they tried to stop, came and collided into the back of my car. That made me angry. So when he came to my window, I said, hey, why did you hit my car? He tried to say something about like, howdy ma'am, my name is, and I said, why did you hit my car? So he ordered me out of the vehicle and I quickly got out. I went to the side like he ordered, asked him again, why did you hit my car? He then said, face away, you're under arrest. He put me in cuffs, read me my rights. I told him I'm a lawyer, I know my rights. He searched me, asked me about the ammo in my pockets.
That basically what I said.
And then asked if I had a gun in the car. I said, I don't know. He searched my car, put me in his truck. Then after a little bit of looking at his tablet, he said, hey man, what's your name? I was confused. I was like, did you not look at my identification papers? Which he did not, because he never asked for them.
Yeah, that also happened.
At this point, Brock, I noticed him behind us on the bike. I didn't know it was Brock. I just saw the motorcyclist, but he then eventually came up to the window, and I saw it was Brock. I asked him to call Franklin, so I had a lawyer. We proceeded to Mission Row, where he took my fingerprints and took a mugshot of me for I didn't even know for a misdemeanor you could do that, but he did.
Is this a ton of taking a picture?
Then he got Franklin come in. They talked about the charge, and here we are.
Wow, I love hearing stories. Do we just like care that Franklin was just sitting there smoking in a government building in front of 4 cops and they did nothing?
Your Honor.
Your Honor, is
Technically, a ranger's
Five.
a
Oh,
cop.
sorry.
I'm
Your
sorry, the
Honor, I'm
defense
currently a
also taking
prosecutor,
pictures?
not a cop, so it's 4.
Oh, okay.
In
4.
uniform.
Easy.
I was also part of the prosecution, ma'am.
It was for a
Is the
bit, I
defense
forgot.
taking
There's a few
pictures
over
while
there.
in court?
I am. Yeah, I took a
Well,
selfie.
there's a couple of police in the audience over there.
I sent you a selfie, Your Honor.
Yeah, I know. I saw.
Put it up.
Your Honor, I don't think the defense treating your courtroom with the most respect. They just calling me names and smoking and taking pictures in your courtroom.
Objection.
While they's acting in a professional
Opinion
capacity.
of a layperson.
Ma'am, you's on the stand. You's not an attorney in this.
Neither are you, Ding Dong. There's an attorney on your case,
Hey.
a prosecutor. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to call him a ding dong, Your Honor.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, we all saw him smoke. Feel free to get him for that.
Ah, they will, because, you know, it's easy. Anyways,
Yes, Your Honor.
Just like
Miss
Liam's
Banana Oliver.
Yellow.
Okay. Did you collide with any vehicles?
No.
Did you collide with any objects?
Nope.
Did you go over a sidewalk?
No.
And just for
Oh, hi
clarification
there,
for my sake,
friend.
because I don't remember the answer,
Thanks
were
for
you
the
in
follow.
opposing lanes at any point?
No.
Did you feel unsafe?
Only when I was struck behind by a car. My
Can you,
behind.
to the best of your knowledge, how far was that Ranger's vehicle when you started slowing
you doing?
down?
In Panto lengths, I would say about 7.
Did you stop abruptly?
Oh,
no,
it's
I just
Gwen.
I pulled over.
Why'd you run?
Pulled over. Okay.
I was just trying to
You
give
didn't
you a
stomp
ticket.
on your brake?
No.
Okay. Mm,
You've been a terror tonight to a bunch of cops. They've been
do you
trying
feel
to
you were
catch your car.
disregarding your own safety?
No, I was safe up until I was struck by the police officer.
Okie dokie. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yeah, I have.
Prosecution. It's time for cross.
You got this, ma'am.
Cross time.
You got
How-
this. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I'm gonna sit
Shirts
down.
off, it's mutual.
Exactly how fast were you going?
The speed limit.
You're stating that you were going the speed limit.
Sure was.
What's the speed limit in the city?
50.
Oh, really? I think I've been.
Did you run
Probably
red
happened during this
lights?
court case.
Not that I recall.
I have radio off right now. On primary.
Were you wearing your seatbelt at the time?
Yep.
When did you first notice the officer trying to pull you over?
When I noticed his car in my rear view, and I was like, "Oh, he's probably going to a call, so let me pull over."
Yeah, I've been stuck in here.
So at that time, you were unaware he was trying to pull you over?
That's correct.
And you didn't notice Brock until the traffic stop was in effect?
I didn't notice Brock until I got out of my car.
And at no point were you going faster than 50 miles an hour?
I mean, I can answer this as many times as you want, but no, I wasn't.
Yeah, but I mean, if she's going the speed limit.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries.
It's always really
Thank you.
fun to run into
Right, Kelly, can you
Reapers.
step down?
Sorry, not
Fucking
Reapers.
lying. I don't know
Holy
what
shit.
Helheim.
I'm not gonna bother
It's always
with
fun
it.
my
running
God,
into
I thought you
Helheim.
speed for a sec.
Who's lying?
I have Reapers on the
Yeah, but now
brain
you
because he
stuff-
attacked Brock
No, there she goes.
today.
Nothing can contain me.
Okay. We highlighting our evidence in closing.
But yeah, Helheim's a fun
As
group.
always, Your Honor.
We doesn't has nothing really.
Prosecution, you happy with this?
Yes, Your Honor. We're
They're
gonna
not
need
just
a few
like
minutes to do closing
super
statement.
aggro all the time, you
That
know,
is
like other
absolutely fine.
MCs.
I'm gonna give you guys, yeah, like 5 minutes, top of the hour.
I stole the mic.
Kelly, you can't be stealing the microphone. Those cost a lot of money.
When I see a bill, I'll believe it.
I can take it from your account if you like.
Then you better provide a bill. I want
I
a
will.
receipt. You better prove how much that microphone costs.
It's at least $50. You want a duck?
Can you wait till I have a phone?
That's pretty fucking good, right?
I mean, she gave it back, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
that's huge. We like gangs like that. Fun to banter with.
Hey, Spike, what's your best joke right now?
Huh?
Tell me your best joke.
Sorry, I was zoned out. Hold on.
What'd you do, Pushover?
What you mean?
What'd you do?
What you mean?
Why do sprinters eat before they race?
I don't know why.
Well, I did everything.
Nothing.
That, myself
They
and myself
fast.
said, except she definitely did what I said. Not what she said.
That's what she said.
Spike.
No, it's not what she said. What she said, not right.
Now you only get 10 minutes. In
Yeah,
the
I'm hearing. I'm already hearing about something about
like
perjury.
Book of jokes or anything at your store like that?
Well, you know, and I would agree with you, but I don't think Mr. Booker nor myself has any proof to that. So he's kind of, you know, up creek without a whatever.
Who's saying perjury? They're trying to push malicious
This
prosecution.
is without perjury. Like this is
yeah,
that's
we
why I
can't
just
prove
stopped
the
asking her
perjury.
questions. I
Mhm.
can't prove it, but she was perjuring herself.
Oh, you're talking about
Right.
her. Yeah.
Yeah. What, you think I was perjuring myself?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, they're trying
Because
to.
I wasn't. I would never swear under mama and lie.
Yeah, they're trying to push malicious prosecution on Liam if this goes south.
They're kind of
'Cause-
funny. I think that's the attorney that I hired to sue that other judge.
What was that?
Let's sort this out, Booker.
Gotta sort this out. I'm waiting to see the results of this court case.
Sort it out.
Luckily for y'all, you know, it's a ranger thing, right?
No,
So if she's suing
DPS.
someone, she's suing the ranger, ain't she?
Yeah, but if she's calling malicious prosecution, Brock was involved in it, so he should be at least assisting you with this.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I don't have no hard feeling toward her or nothing. That's why I was only charging her for the reckless driving.
Most people don't know what that. Most people don't know what the actual law is. Lawyers included, so.
Yeah, I'd say you had PC for it. I don't know about or beyond a reasonable doubt. And for malicious prosecution, the first prong is charges drop favorably. The second is PC, right? If there's no PC, then the third prong is malicious intent. But I think number two, you had probable cause because there was a wanton disregard for the safety of her person, herself, and you.
Right.
So while I think that probably there's PC for it, I don't know if it's beyond a reasonable doubt, which would lose in court.
Take this confirmation bias off the screen.
Oh shit.
Yeah, lawyers don't really know what they're actually doing. It's kind of an annoying thing sometimes.
Take this wannabe gangster off the court fucking TV.
Hang on, I'm putting a better image up.
If you were to take a reasonable person and
Oh,
ask
shit,
them, like,
not
hey,
the
did they
best phone.
probably
It's not
do
biased
this?
if,
With the
Parker
evidence
does the
of
wrong.
officer testimony with you saying, hey,
No.
I tried to pull her over, I had my lights and sirens on, she slammed on her brakes and hit my car. With
I
her
want to
saying that
speak
she
to-
hit your car after braking and saying that you were just too close to her, I mean, you still hit her
That's
car.
Mike Bean.
Well,
As well as
you
my
know,
testimony. I mean, I
stand
saw
by
her
what I said.
speeding.
I was on vacation.
Yeah, I stand by what I said. Yeah, I did hit her because I couldn't stop as fast as her car. That's just the truth.
Yeah, lights and sirens
I really
on.
do
on
believe that
vacation,
she didn't
Spike?
start stopping until she heard your siren.
What, Aaron?
Where were you on vacation
Now-
again? I forgot.
Bali.
I would argue
I
the
know
act
she
of
was
hitting
speeding, and I know
someone's
she was running
car
red light.
or colliding into another
Classic-
vehicle is a
classic
disregard
holiday
of safety.
destination for
Don't buy the
Australians.
timeshares there.
So I would say, yeah. I mean, if I were to
Scam.
give the traffic ticket, I would have probably just charged her with speeding and failure to stop, but you charged her with reckless driving. And I think you had the PC for that. But sometimes when you have PC for things, sometimes you have to have the hard court conversation, you know?
Yeah, of course, and you know, I wouldn't have
Oh,
charged
I
her if
actually
I
have a
didn't
better
think I
photo.
could, you know, take her.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh yes, very good.
So
what
we'll
the
see.
heck this is?
That's how I feel right now.
If you lose this case, you'll
Pool of
probably
no
be
ladder.
taken into a
You just
civil
want to go
suit.
swimming? Okay.
Wait, the pool's not closed?
If a
We
pool
never did
doesn't have ladders, does it just make it a big bathtub?
Oh, I thought that was Habbo Hotel.
That's a good
Every
point.
pool you've been in has a ladder. Every single pool you've been in has a ladder.
Either a ladder or steps. Yeah, I don't
Sometimes
get
they
in a
don't.
pool if it doesn't have steps or a
Whoa,
ladder.
Kelly.
Oh, he's just saying stupid things for no reason.
It's not stupid. It's actually an assumption. I've been in pools that don't have ladders or steps. It's just a pit.
A car without a steering wheel, is that just like a train because it goes, forward and backwards?
Does it go beep beep?
No, it can't.
Already shift
It
3.
can't.
Jeez.
It's lost its
Yeah, put
horn.
better photo on.
Yep. You've never
I'm sorry,
seen
random officer, for calling you dum dum. I'm just here.
You've never
that's-
seen
they're having to be
vehicles
here.
like, you can just like pull on the string on the top and it, does the horn. I mean, there's other ways to circumvent it without a wheel.
Maybe it's from 90s vehicles, but it's all electric now.
Have you never seen a tractor trailer before in your life?
I know, I don't work up in Grapeseed.
That's right, city boy.
Here it is.
Is it supposed to be an
Closing is
insult?
gonna be garbage. I'm sorry.
No, not really,
Yeah.
because I'm a city boy too.
Okay.
Recklessly.
What insult? Did you hear that right? Oh. Brain's just not working today. Okay. Or mumbling and then incel. So. Hold on. It is Monday.
Even only being here for like 5 minutes.
Duke?
Yeah.
It's a really hard case to push, so
Duke's got big hands.
they're given a really short end of the stick.
Doesn't that mean if you have big hands, you have like cancer or something?
Not cancer. It's blood flow issues. More susceptible to like heart attacks. Probably old.
I mean, he is old.
Has he had a heart attack?
No, but he has a bad liver because of the drinking back in the 80s.
Oh.
He wasn't an attorney back then. Apparently, he was a football player. That he was telling me, with the wolf pack, he used to call it.
Wait, Duke played football?
Yeah, he was part of the wolf pack. I don't know. It was some some retirement home fucking back in my day type of bullshit. I didn't pay attention, but
No, that's fair
apparently
enough.
he was like the DD for the football team when they did drugs or alcohol.
What was the
Or
team
both.
called?
The wolf pack.
He went to NC State.
Spike!
I don't know.
My
Why you
face
send me a
when.
picture of you drinking?
It's an old picture.
It's not. You have your new mustache in it.
That was like weeks ago.
Now we're doing.
Oh shit, we're supposed to finish closing right now. Let's go. Sorry, I got distracted. I got caught up in the moment. Prosecution, are you ready for closing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty. Defense?
We should be done by the time they are.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go, prosecution.
Your Honor, Franklin is correct that while in most jurisdictions, while the driver that does the rear ending is held responsible, this is only the case unless there are witnesses or evidence to prove otherwise. In this case, we have witness testimony from Ranger Pashova indicating Miss Banana Oliver slammed on her brakes, and in doing so, she hit his truck. She states she didn't, but she also stated during her testimony she was doing the speed limit, 50 miles an hour, and that she did not run through any red lights. This is a statement that directly contradicts the testimony of two separate officers, one of which was going over 100 miles an hour for several blocks more to catch up to her, the other who was doing 80 to 90 miles an hour and only caught up with her vehicle when it stopped. Unless the laws of physics had drastically changed on the street this evening, there is no way Miss Banana Oliver was driving in a safe manner. The manner in which she was driving, as well as the way she stopped at the end, what safe. While we're very lucky that there were no pedestrians crossing the street this evening and that Ms. Banana Oliver did not meet any oncoming traffic, if circumstances were different, she very well could have. Reckless driving does not state harm needs to be done to a person, merely that there needs to be a wanton disregard for their safety. That disregard is most clearly demonstrated in this sudden stop. From what Ranger Pashova said on the stand, as well as from Miss Banana Oliver's own testimony that there were 7 Panta links, nearly 67 feet between the pair of them, when she hit her brakes, it is very unlikely she stopped in the safe manner she claimed, which would shift the blame to her and put her at fault for this incident, making her actions tonight textbook reckless driving. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, prosecution.
I don't know, I
Good
had 5
job.
minutes to write that. I did my
Defense.
best.
That's okay. Well done, ma'am.
Good. That was pretty fucking good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, you had data, you had all the thing. Well done.
Your Honor, members of the Los
Pretty good.
Santos City Courthouse, prosecution and officers have provided no evidence that my client was driving in a reckless manner. In fact, they said in their own testimony that my client did not swerve, did not collide with any vehicles, that there was no other vehicles within the intersections in which my client was alleged to have ran, that my client did not collide with any objects, and that there was no other person other than my client whose safety may have been wantonly disregarded. However, in my client's own words, she was within the speed limit, which would be supported by the lack of any speed readings provided in evidence, that she did not run any lights, and that she had a safety belt on, meaning that she was directly regarding her own safety. When it comes to the collision of the officer's vehicle into my client's, my client perfectly articulated that she had pulled over at a reasonable speed as soon as she noticed the officer, who was a fair distance back, while Officer Liam stated things such as, "I am not sure and I has no idea," when asked about the distance between his own vehicle and my client's, as well as if there were any other vehicles or individuals in my client's path as she allegedly sped.
No, it's...
Officer Liam and Booker both were traveling at speeds which were high to catch up to my client, indicating they were going significantly faster than my client would have been going. Booker claimed he was going at speeds of up to 80, but was unsure if he was catching up, while Liam stated he was going 100 miles plus in a vehicle in which he was fully aware has trouble braking and failed to provide a safe distance between my client and his vehicle. That is on that officer, that is not on my client. Your Honor, there is a reason we have citations such as speeding and red light running, or failure to stop, which if Officer Liam had proceeded to provide, we would not have been in this courtroom tonight. In fact, we the defense feel that Mr. Liam provided no probable cause, which he articulated within the report, through evidence, or within his own testimony, which would allow him to be able to press this charge in the first place. We can see this by looking at testimony of Officer Booker, who indicated quite clearly the requirements which he would be required to push in pursuing charges against a person. Even if we are to assume my client was speeding and running reds, allowing officers to push the charge of reckless driving simply for a combination of 2 infractions, of which the degree of the infraction is contested due to lack of evidence, would set the precedence that any individual who speeds through a red light, regardless of whether there is even any traffic, and regardless of whether they drove in a reckless manner or with a wanton disregard, would be open to receiving this charge, flying in the face of procedure when charges such as evading and reckless evading are distributed.
Just one charge, ain't it?
In fact, by allowing this charge to take place in the way that it was articulated here today would mean that the charge of evading is a pointless, moot charge, as any individual of whom they are speeding and running reds when evading are by in effect evading recklessly. There is a reason which these charges are differentiated from one another, and it cannot be ignored that this sort of leap in logic that the prosecution and officers have provided would completely circumvent the charge of evading. Furthermore, the argument that someone could have been hurt is purely speculative and does not lie in fact or truth or evidence. Anyone can be hurt, even when going a legal speed limit, simply by crossing the road. It has no weight here. Your Honor, not only do prosecution and officers lack any evidence at all to support the charge they are pushing against my client, we the defense feel that there was no probable cause and are asking for the court's clarification in this manner as we decide whether to pursue a case in malicious prosecution. As the defense had warned, both officers and prosecution multiple times that they lacked the PC for this charge and they pursued with it anyways. We appreciate your time and your due consideration in this matter. God bless America and this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Hobbit Trash. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Okay. Thank you, defense. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna go back and deliberate. Hopefully, it won't take more than like half an hour. I don't think it's gonna take that long.
What? Oh my god.
I'm placing. Ooh, who should we place in charge of the courtroom?
Spike Beam.
I was thinking Spike. He could work off his time in the cage. What do you think, Spike?
Nepotism. Put Rooster up there.
I don't know. That's a lot of power.
Nah.
I feel like October is probably the most responsible one that's left. That's not.
Oh,
affiliated.
October definitely is
Definitely
responsible.
so.
Oh, god damn it.
I might go mad with power if I get
Actually,
selected.
yeah, because I think October can keep everyone in here in order, and she's good at that. So October, you're in charge. Have fun. Let me know if anyone's misbehaving, and I'll deal with them in due course. Oh, I better leave the microphone here. Oh
god. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah. You done good, ma'am. I didn't exactly give you the best case.
Yeah,
No, it's
like
a
I said,
pretty tough
in the
one.
beginning, I set expectations. I don't think we're gonna win this one.
No.
It's a matter of technically it was reckless, but in the way the state treats reckless, I don't think it's gonna clear the barrier.
Well,
But you know,
I guess
I'm here to
it,
support y'all, so I did my
I guess it
best.
depends on how the judge see it. Based on what Mr. Franklin said,
You say
letter of the law,
Lawyer
right?
approaching.
You can come over.
Oh my god, a
Mr.
lawyer.
Mr. Dupont, based on what you said to me, it based on the letter of the law. Based on the letter of the law, she was reckless driving.
How so?
Based on what I
Not
see.
another argument. We just had it just up there.
Already been argued.
Anyway.
Argued in court.
Well, I don't want to come over. We already made our arguments in court, and obviously we don't see eye to eye.
I'm not here to argue with you,
I
no.
was over here to talk to Ashley and say, very good job.
Thanks.
The only thing I would say is, yeah, opposing witnesses are inherently difficult and will give you answers that either aren't helpful or at worst hurt your case. In the future, just be like cognizant of the fact that opposing witnesses are fuckers. They're bad for you. So
I
like,
didn't expect a lawyer to lie on the stand. I know you can't admit that she lied, but I'm just gonna say I didn't expect a lawyer to lie on the stand.
she used tricky language, which was I do not recall whether or not I
Well,
ran a
I
red light.
asked
Right?
what
Oh, that's
speed
not
she
true.
was going, and she said 50 miles an hour. That's not tricky.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
I'm not
Oh,
trying to
she
push
sure
anything
as
out
heck
of this.
wasn't
There's no
going fit it.
evidence.
I can
I'm
say
just
that.
saying.
so my advice on if you're going to ask like opposing witnesses questions, yes or no are your best friend there. Like by forcing them to provide a yes or no, you're basically saying like you want it to be a question in which they are forced to give you the answer that you want to hear, right? Otherwise, I thought you did
Yeah,
excellent.
Thank you. I was
Yeah.
trying. It was
No,
you're
you-
very good, and I forgot that scope wasn't a thing in bench trials. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
have taken close to
I didn't know that
150
either.
cases
Mhm.
to the docket. I have taken probably more benches. Like, I hate to admit it, but I am the most tenured lawyer in the city.
I
Like,
think this is like the second or third bench trial I've been a part of. Like,
you did fantastic. You did
You did
great.
a good
Yeah.
job, Ash.
Don't feel bad for throwing out objections that get overruled. I think more
Yeah.
people should be objection heavy so that they can. It's like throwing spaghetti at the wall. You want to see what sticks, right?
My natural tendency is to throw objections when it's plausible. At the very least, you're going to throw off the other person's rhythm, but I know
Yeah.
that won't work with you.
Yeah. It's a newer
There
lawyer
are
thing.
some lawyers that if you throw out objections, their whole flow is ruined, and sometimes they'll even just stop asking questions.
You got me for a second there. One of them you objected to, and then like the question I came back with was like similar but different because I was just like, ah, fuck, I lost my train of thought. You know, and there were a few
Right.
objections you had that were actually good objections, but because they know how to fucker my way around like a rebuttal, even if it's
Yep.
not like logical, if it's sometimes if it just sounds good, you know, you get it.
Yeah, I did think about argumentative for a few of them, but it's cross, you're inherently hostile, but you were getting close to badgering.
Oh, I was badgering the shit out of Liam.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
that's Franklin. That's a Franklin special.
I love
Oh,
doing
100%.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Call
with
the
how the
damn
judge was
match.
acting, I didn't think she was likely to sustain those, so I was just like, I'm not gonna.
If it makes you
worry
feel
about
better,
it.
Liam, I think you guys did a pretty good job at coming like close enough to PC that I'm almost certain they're gonna say you definitely had PC.
I try to save
for
it
the
in my
charge.
my cross
I could tell.
examination.
I could tell you were trying. Yeah.
Brock
I love
was
getting
the
you up on
clutch
the
here.
stand, Brock.
Now, does you think you won this case or no?
As far as the charge goes, I'm pretty confident, but it's always a coin flip. So you'd never want to be too confident. I think my whole point of like, it basically means like if you're charging evading versus reckless evading, anyone who's evading is speeding and running reds and zooming across like illegal passing and stuff like that.
Well, the
So
charges
by the
aren't one to
logic of
one.
reckless driving,
Yeah,
it's like
but you're
saying
comparing it to different charges, right? Because
yeah,
like
but
reckless evading is it's more specific and better written than reckless driving is. Period.
yeah, well, you get a lot more reckless evading than you do reckless driving. I think I got reckless driving way back in the day.
Reckless evading and evading are very
evading.
the charge evading is very useless. It's pretty much never pushed. It's always a reckless.
Yeah. So evading, you have to be very careful. I know there are some individuals who travel. And plus, it's looked at with a
subjective.
little bit more weight, right?
Yeah,
Like
there's some subjectivity to evading versus reckless evading. I push evading a lot, actually.
this is a pretty minor charge, right? So that's why I think Booker ends up dropping like reckless evade, because if you're not grossly negligent with your
Yeah,
driving,
I
when
give them a little
evading,
bit of leeway. It's like, okay, you didn't take a jump or you didn't like slam into a bunch of poles. Like, I'll just give you
whereas
evading.
like reckless driving is a misdemeanor A. It's a pretty low charge. Honestly, there's a lot of cases where they're just like, you know what, it's such a low charge, and
yeah,
the burden
That
that
is
is
true.
on police officers to be able to prove it is a little high for that. So
yeah.
I would prefer that if someone slams into somebody, right, that be where it gets charged or goes over like a sidewalk. or some
There's a
shit.
car collision, to me, that's reckless
Yeah.
driving. That's why
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
my argument for the PC. Like, yeah.
Mhm.
And that's why I like, as officers, we push charges with PC and not always beyond a reasonable doubt, because that keeps you employed. It keeps judges employed. It allows us to go to court to argue these things.
Yeah, either way,
If I
I'm
may, assuming you's gonna assume about all that, maybe we shouldn't talk about this no more.
probably not. Probably not. But I just want to say, like, good job all around. This was a good case. We all got to be involved. It was a good learning experience for a lot of us. So either way,
I do better in normal trials than bench trial because I have more prep
Oh,
time.
you knocked it out of the
Yes,
fucking
yes.
park with that treason trial the other night.
Hell is this? I'm so
the bench trials are fickle that way.
I literally found out about this as I was walking into the courtroom. Was the first time I'd actually ever seen the reports. So.
You'll get much better at that. Yeah, it's definitely jarring. That's kind of why I like bench trials, because it's like, hey, I had 5 minutes to prepare. Like, be reasonable. Don't set my expectations too high, because I'm improving it like everybody else, So it takes pressure off. Think about it that way.
All right, thank you.
No worries.
You can do it,
All right.
Tarantino.
Thank you. You know what the shield tag is on the NGW?
No idea.
No, I don't know.
Do you know what the shield tag is?
No, I've never heard of it.
I have a shield tag.
You have a shield tag?
I have a shield tag.
Let me look.
My MDW roles, my profile. Look.
I don't see shield. Oh, your rolls.
My MDW roles.
Shield. Huh. I don't see that defined anywhere.
Have I been marked?
You been marked.
Is it maybe?
what?
No, because speed is going to be something different now. I don't know.
Oh, you're a sergeant. Go ask.
Wait.
Just not doing
Wait. Okay, it's a thing. I found it. Cadets through shield are expected to learn. There's something called shield reports. I don't know why I have access to this because I don't know
Was
what
this like
this is.
a FTO thing?
No, because we don't have access.
It looks like it might be an FTS thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's, okay, Autumn Stark looks like she'd be the one to ask because she's the one who made this, and I don't know what this is.
No, look in the FTS. If you look in the FTS thing, FTS reports.
Okay, hold on. DOC shield proposal. Oh, that's what it is. It's the DOC thing. I knew it looked familiar. So DOC is individuals with no LEO experience who apply to be part of a shield certification. It's a 30-day program where DOC and FTOs. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying this out loud, so I'm gonna stop reading there. Okay.
We're running together.
It's
So.
it's a DOC thing.
Yeah, I was testing you.
Oh,
I knew
rip.
that. No
You
idea.
passed.
I had no idea.
All right, yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted to ride together after the court case.
Ooh,
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
that's nice.
Got me buttercup.
I don't know. Is Jeff usually around today?
No,
No, never send it.
it's a Sunday.
I feel so blind not having my dispatch on my blitz.
If
I
he's
hate it.
around, it means there is a meeting he could not skip. That's the only time I've seen him on Sundays.
It's Monday.
Oh yeah, it's Monday now.
It is
but-
Monday.
It's Sunday.
It's 1:21 a.m.
Shut up,
Eastern.
West
It's
Coast boy.
Monday.
Okay, it's 10:21.
Just wait for the unified time. Never mind. Anyway,
Actually, 1:22 or 13:22.
she just got British time and pissed everyone off.
No.
Rapeseed time.
No, I don't. That's what I'm asking. I don't. I've never.
I think that's
It's like Grapeseed time British time.
8.
It's New Zealand time right now, isn't it?
We're in New Zealand time.
I don't know. No, it was Fiji time. That's what it was. But then
Wait,
it
for
changed
Fiji
again, so now it's
time?
gonna be somewhere in Australia.
We should do the Western Australia. So much easier.
You really.
Yeah.
It's 13. It's
It
13:22.
was so easier for exactly.
Me.
Yeah. Everybody should run off you.
Oh, and Stokes.
No.
Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
I like cold orange juice too.
There you go.
I'm a universal kind of guy. You let it marinate. It gets more pulp.
So it's Australian time, Western Australian time, but only in shift 3. That'd be so smooth and easy.
Yeah, you gotta let it.
That'd be great. Honestly, that'd actually be amazing.
Well, the sun will just dry more pulp into the.
Because it's also
Someone needs to
it's
eat.
plus 12. That's me.
Who's hungry?
I haven't eaten.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten for like 2 days.
God damn it, Tarantino.
Yeah.
Gee, I think it's been like 5 days now.
I don't know. There's something chunky
Oh,
in there when I eat it.
Tarantino, do you know what happened last night? This morning?
No.
With the Hellions.
You've never made your own orange juice?
No.
To, like, see how it's made? You never just.
Should I be concerned?
Yes.
The little machine, you just put the half.
I had something happen, but I couldn't find a report for it.
Is that an incident report?
Long story short, it was after Poppy tried kicking officers off bike. It was assumed she had a
Hold on, I see it.
yes.
Yeah, orange cream.
Anyway, I just got a friendly heads up from Benji. They're on a warpath.
Yeah, there was a double up order last night during Academy.
Yeah, supposedly they are going the legal route, and I told him if they use the FOIA process for nefarious deeds, they are going to burn a huge bridge. Do not do something stupid.
There you go. That's my
Yeah,
I'm sure people have already done that.
The FOIA thing
why
is on
I
like
said-
the FOIA thing's on a tightrope, right?
Yeah, I told
up,
him do not.
They're fucking up for
'cause-
everyone.
Yeah, because he was like, "Yeah, I'm going to talk to people that would do something stupid." I was like, "Yeah, you better, because the judiciary is watching. Do not do something stupid." He's like, "No, we are going to be doing it the lawsuit route." Yeah, no, because I was doing the subpoena this morning, and I was happily being hunky dory on the roof, and then I got told get off the roof.
Sorry, which report is this? Because I can't find it.
You can't see what I'm reading.
Oh, I thought it was like an incident report or a civilian report.
No.
I feel like
Yeah,
there probably
Stone-
should be an investigative report about whatever happened, but you know,
Well, no,
it's cool.
there is a incident. Hold on, let me figure out which one it is.
What if you
But
Oh my god.
the one that Tarantino's reading is something else because
Oh
the
my
person told me
God.
they were making it.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I was looking for like an equivalent incident report, and I wasn't seeing
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. Give me a second, because it was like a fucking god awful.
Also, apparently, Genesis was trying cars yesterday. Is there an investigative report for that?
Giving you the advertisements every time you do the hashtag ad.
What is that post like?
Oh, it's just an ad, you know. It could be anybody.
It's not that one. It happened during Shift 3 Academy because I remember
Yeah.
they called out get people out of the academy to come help with this because they were like actively. So basically, what happened was initially just one thing turned into. God damn it, Wolf.
Excuse me.
Hi. Yes.
Yeah, who got a call sign 312 on top of their vehicle?
I'm going to be real. We're going to all have to go out. You need to tell us which one
3127?
because by now some jerk kid has replaced the call signs on the top.
Oh, well, says 312. It's in violation of the tow code.
What livery?
LSPD.
Might be
That
mine.
might have been me.
Is it in front of the vehicle or beside the? Sorry, is it in front
Oh,
of the?
it's right at the front in front of all the vehicles on the side.
That's probably. Or if it's at the side, it might be mine. I'm not clocked in as officer right now, but I can pay you, and one of them can come out and fix it.
Yeah, I
How
mean,
much is
that's
your
fine.
drop fee?
It's on back of the bed right now. It's going to be $300 for the drop fee.
It's not a $300 fine. It's $100.
It's $300.
It's a San Andreas exempt plate, Wolf. I told you this before.
$300.
Do you want your license striked?
No, I mean we can argue this in court. It's $300.
It's
I'll
not
pay him
arguing
the
it in
300
court.
and we can-
It's a
No,
it's a
it's-
hey,
No,
I work
it's
for a
not
private tow.
$300.
I work for a private tow. $300.
It's not. It doesn't matter if it's private or
Oh,
not.
well,
It's a
unlucky.
exempt plate.
I don't want to get my car towed.
Easy 300.
Huh, I wonder if that's my car.
Who is it? Oh, he's not a weird guy. He's a small guy.
You know, this is gonna sound
A
crazy,
hardworking businessman.
but I've eaten a lot of warm oranges in Florida. Just 'cause, like, you pick them off the tree, you know? Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Well, hold on. You can't say warm oranges is fire because then the juice inside the oranges is warm.
Yeah, but it's more like eating food.
So what is the fee?
At that point, you're arguing state of matter.
What is the early drop fee? Yep, Blitzers, thanks for the follow.
This is a bigger PR disaster on Twinsa than my shit, Spike.
I think this will help if he runs for mayor next term.
Where's the early release fee? Do they just charge anything?
I think Spike Bean's the mayor we all need.
I will make it mandatory for everyone to drink orange juice warm.
75 maximum.
Have you done anything since I've been in my amnesia?
Okay, well, 75 is the maximum. We can't be asking for 300.
Calls on my ass. Why do I need to identify?
You're doing an improper tow.
No.
It's not probable cause. It's RS.
Did you pay the early release fee?
Well, suck it up. I'll see you in court.
Okay.
Did you pay the early release fee?
Hey, make sure
She
you
did.
park your vehicles
How much
legally.
was it?
She paid
And let's
300.
not forget, Miss
The max
Walker,
is
I'm taking you to
75.
civil court for evading the tow.
According to the law.
No, you did not have it on your truck. It's not evading a tow.
Doesn't matter. A judge has ruled in the favor if we're documenting.
Impound fee schedule, early release fee $75 maximum.
So you can go ahead and eat my ass.
You're impeding traffic, sir.
Yeah, I just.
It's 75
can-
maximum on per the state code, the motor vehicle code. He cannot charge you more than 75. If he paid him 300 for an early release fee, that's a violation of the motor code.
He's saying it's a $300. It's 300 because he's with Steel Family Towing.
No,
However, SA exempt is $100 maximum.
that's for impound release rate. If you look at early release fee under private impound regulations, it says that they still have to present that, right? If you look at towing release fees and processing A fees, all persons engaged in the operation of private tow service must comply with the impound fee schedule above and may not charge more than the stated maximum. It doesn't really say anything about the early release fee for private.
Private, SA exempt, for tow release rate is $100 before tax.
So that's for
person
tow. Well, is that talking to
private
early
impounds
release?
Under section, look at section 10.
Yeah.
SA exempt plate tow / impound release rate $100.
But that's for, is that the early release fee? Because that's, if you look at
That's
state sections.
Engaged in operation of a private tow must offer the owner of the vehicle an option to pay early release fee not exceeding the maximum amount.
We really
maximum
need to
impound
get
release
emergency
fee.
vehicles updated to courthouse because it's ridiculous how often locals just come through and slam cars.
Well, here's what I'm confused with. If you look at section 9, there it specifically calls out early release fees 75 maximum compared to tow / impound release. So that's different.
That's for state impound though.
That's for state. We're talking about it works for private now.
Right.
Okay, so it says SA exempt impound release and plate tow. So okay, so tow impound release, they've got this in the same format they've got for the state of non-impound or early
Yes.
release. And then it does say $100 maximum.
But it's
So that
also
would
separated
seem
on
to
the other one.
indicate
So
that
I'm
it should be
kinda
$100
confused.
maximum. I'm willing to go to court for this, like a petty claims.
should.
I don't.
What I'm saying is that it's differentiated under state impound regulations because one's specifically saying tow / impound release 250 maximum, which is different than another section called non-impound or early release fee 75 maximum. So tow / impound release is different from an
so
early
it
release
says
fee.
under section B, all persons engaged offer the owner the option of paying an early release fee not exceeding maximum impound release fee. So that would indicate, because the maximum impound release fee for an SA exempt plate is 100, that would indicate that the drop fee cannot be more than 100 if it's SA exempt.
Cool.
So yeah, basically, he
fucked up.
overcharged. All right. So now we've got evidence because I've got my bank account statement.
Yep, we
Yep.
got identification.
And we
all saw
warned him
Wolf.
multiple fucking times.
We informed him. Yep.
What state ID did he give you?
Remember?
Oh, why is my bike smoking? How rude. Let's see if the verdict's being delivered yet.
Martin. Yeah, but it's also, you know, brutal.
Did they get that call figured out?
The warm orange juice?
They paid $300 for an early
On the
release fee.
spot, or is it up on your truck?
All right.
It's up on the truck.
Can you put it in the spot? I'll pay for the drop.
Like I said, it might have been the one I come here in. I didn't come here and arrange a vehicle.
Police off. Hey, fuck you, man. What's
It's
your
fine.
problem?
We've got a potential case against Wolf now because he overcharged.
All right. Yeah, I definitely was parked correctly. Miss
Mhm.
Keller Banana can attest to that. Or
Yeah,
probably
locals
should.
probably knocked it up.
Yeah.
Do you guys got the evidence of him actually of like why he towed it?
Yeah, I tried to load Miss Banana up in my Ranger truck.
It's going to be
but,
off his testimony.
She got in a different
To be
vehicle, so I
fair,
took that one
it's
instead.
going to probably be. I mean, it's probably true.
What did I
Here's
He
what it
does
is.
document it, but he does it in a way where you
Has he
can't
been getting
really.
that all the time?
What the heck you think they's deliberating?
Well, he shouldn't look.
It's one
Uh,
charge.
Yeah.
exactly what he looks like.
I don't know. It could be good, could be bad.
Well,
We'll see.
I think I feel like more time deliberating mean it more likely to go in our favor. I think.
I think they'll probably say there was PC, but probably not beyond a reasonable doubt.
Say the line.
Because that way, like, we kind of, I think we kind of win with just PC.
Say boy. Say boy.
I can also.
Just so there,
boo.
it prevents the civil suit from happening.
Mhm. Yeah, and that's what Frank was trying to drive with this question. Is he was trying to set himself up for civil suit.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's why they don't-
that's what he was stating from the very beginning. Also, I know this 2025 and all that kind of a funky question. DuPont, is that a lady or a fella or something else?
He's
I
a
think
dude.
he just likes to dress like that.
He's a
like,
cross-dresser, yeah.
as far as I know, he goes by him. He hasn't told me different. So.
He goes by him.
Because I kept saying "son," I don't want to offend, but they not say nothing.
I think the lieutenant governor kind of does the same. Like he'll dress up, female clothing, but it's still he him.
Mm-hmm.
It's not uncommon in the state.
Okay.
Sorry.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I think if it was a problem, they would have corrected you.
Well,
Yeah.
you never know. That Franklin fella seemed like any reason to sue me. They's happy to do.
More judges and people are going into the deliberation.
I wonder if they're setting a new precedent.
Maybe.
You might have a case law. At least I could.
Assuming Miss Banana over yonder don't. Hopefully, no one else can hear me. But assuming Miss Banana actually helped me sue that judge like she was
Wow,
intending
Bean,
to
you think
before
I'm
all
lonely?
this, maybe ours has too.
Yeah, there was only like
But I don't
two
think that's
people
gonna
on
happen
highway
now.
radio.
Yeah, you're not wrong. He
It's
left
just a
without saying
tow.
goodbye.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with my lawsuit against
that
that
the
judge
worst?
now. On
Who
account
was it?
of
Let me
Miss
guess, it was
Banana
Michael
not doing
Austin.
nothing with it, and we was
No,
hit.
he's not around. There was a.
She hasn't been doing anything for it. And
Oh yeah, he won't do that
lawyer,
either. He won't. I don't.
All right.
Tonight.
Does he has a recommendation?
We had a pretty good chat though at DPPD.
Joe?
Might have left y'all a gift.
Oh.
Joe Mama?
Oh.
Well, actually,
I
it wasn't there
actually-
before we got
Contact
there.
info.
By the front door.
They just need to like clarify what
I don't
reckless driving
know
actually
any
is.
good lawyers. Honestly, I don't really go to court much.
Yeah, Bean, Pan
wait.
Baker, you guys want to triple
Well, I
up?
don't either.
Sure.
Can you pick me up from Mantis?
Yeah. Only Bean can remember the acronym for it.
I'm gonna get some more vending machine food.
All right.
Motorway Traffic Interdiction Service.
Oh.
This was written by Bruto, so it's a lot.
You should go repeat it in front of Genesis. She's not real angry at me today for saying it. Are y'all just allergic to the Motorway Authority of Non-Compliant Traffic Interdiction Services building?
To talk to your financial advisor about how much you're going to sell your items for.
I was.
Good night, Linda.
Wait, are you talking about the Mantis building?
Yup.
Hate that name. I got forced to learn the acronym fucking ages ago.
What the hell? Yeah, no one gets forced to learn it anymore.
You want?
That's not possible. Oh my god.
Well, if you need
I
more,
don't know. I
Spike,
mean,
can see.
moving out of Mantis soon.
Ryan, thanks for the follow.
You know.
You're moving out.
No, I would never do
Yeah,
that.
it's apparently Los Angeles Freeway is what I heard they had plans
that
for.
sounds about
Even though we want like
What's
Great
up, Mark?
Ocean and other places.
Franklin, do you remember where
Well,
this is?
this is the lady. This is the woman. that
No
talked
clue
about
on
it.
I think
ETA.
that car,
Probably gonna be months
that
out.
might have been the one I brought over.
He's gonna buy.
It was. I'm not concerned about $300.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
But
I
I'm
know
gonna.
I park it right. You can ask Miss Banana.
Oh, no, there was an
sure.
orange car, but my
Okay.
friend lost the clearance. Smashed
Because we
everything.
haven't
It's
had
fine.
complicated
Okay.
Spike's the deal.
situation.
I just
and
need to
they
figure
tried
out.
to-
I don't know what
they
avenue
even
you
threatened me.
would
It was like, I'm
contest
gonna.
this in. Is it like a
One of
court,
them
like a
was
civil
like,
court
it was
thing, or?
Stacy. He's like, I'm gonna get your car
For
one
what?
day. I'm like,
Per
no.
Spike
because
Oh,
I'm
basically,
a
he
tow
charged
truck
me an
driver.
illegal drop fee.
That's a bit.
Well, you would charge him if there are charges that apply.
I don't think
yeah,
there's a
I
charge
think
that
you'd put out a
applies.
warrant or you'd file something like a criminal charging, right?
I think it might be a
But
civil matter. I don't know.
if it against himself or
It's more than,
business,
like,
yeah.
Vangelica.
But if he broke a law, that way criminal, right?
Our
But only if he broke a
mm,
law. If he
It's definitely high quality.
charged me 300, and the maximum drop fee is supposed to be 100, right?
according to what, if I may.
State legislation.
State with the exempt plates, yeah, 100.
Tow impound release, but
You can find the exact function of it. Basically, so state
Oh,
legislation
wait, no,
section
I had to scroll down a little bit.
whatever B says drop fees shall not
Yeah, exempt
exceed
plate,
more
impound
than
release is
for
maximum.
private businesses.
she's
The drop
right
fees
here.
shall
Her
not
name is
exceed
Jamie.
more than the impound release fee, right? And it also states impound release fee for an SA exempt vehicle is
Something
$100.
about
Therefore, the
ass
drop
out of
fee
you and
cannot exceed $100. But he charged me 300, which means he exceeded that
But, you know,
$100
when you make
range,
assumptions, you make an ass out of
and
you.
that makes it
I can't hear what you're
Oh
saying.
yeah,
over
I've
Spike
seen it. Yeah.
whining. What?
I said blah, 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 blah.
which I probably could have argued at the time, but I didn't want to deal with it when I was waiting for a
Oh yeah.
verdict.
Yeah, he was right. Yeah.
Don't overwork her.
Based on this,
Just
yeah,
don't
he was
know
right.
what the
She's a
avenue to go
hardworking
forward to get
woman.
that remedied is.
Well, that illegal operation of towing
Yes.
service, right?
Man, Spike. You know, Spike, you're not the only one.
Check. I don't do a lot of this petty stuff, so I don't know some of these charges.
What?
Yeah, so the way that the illegal operation of a commercial
I've heard you
vehicle
be petty
service,
before. You can be petty.
it's a no
What?
person
What,
shall
Jamie?
operate a tow vehicle in a manner that violate the state of San Andreas Pocket and Motor Vehicle
I
Code
know.
Section 3 to 11.
I'm aware of that.
But then it says the vehicle shall be subject to tow.
What the hell? Why not?
So
Still
I
got
guess we
24
would have had to
hours.
do it at the time and tow his vehicle.
What
They're
the
not
fuck?
true.
So basically, he
Shall be
said, I'm
subject.
told-
Don't mean you
I'd
have
let
to.
you do it.
He walked
Okay.
away, but you
I
And
think we
that
want to
would
put
mean,
it's an infraction. I don't think we can put a warrant out for an infraction.
I'll simmer it down.
I think it would have had to have been done
Yeah,
at the time, from what I'm seeing.
Well,
well, I mean,
Oh. Now I know for future. I'll see if Wolf wants to actually have a good faith
you can
conversation.
contact him, right?
Yeah, I'll see if he wants to actually have a good faith conversation, so he knows for the future. And then if he knows for the future, he's been warned, and you know.
Well,
I don't-
however, that
Verdict is
constitutes
taking a
fraud,
while.
Then
don't it? What the fraud charge say?
look at fraud. Only if he knowingly did it, I think, for fraud.
Which he done. He has
Whether
a
he
commercial
knowingly
I love
driver's
tow
license
wars.
operating under
I don't think you can do that in
private towing
court, Spike.
business. I'd say that no one would.
I don't really think that you can do that in court.
No, don't face me.
Aw.
Don't face me. Just walk away, please.
Hi.
Just turn around.
Hi.
What's going on?
Who's talking?
Just shit talking you
Oh.
about you behind your back.
Okay.
It's a sentence.
Ow.
Hey guys.
Oh, actually, do you guys ride around?
Well, why are you facing us now?
I don't want you to look at me.
Huh?
after
What'd you say?
said I want
Don't.
Do you ride around with anyone pretty frequently?
Do I ride around with anyone frequently?
Okay. Well,
Like the same, usually the same person. Oh, never mind.
My wife when she's around.
Spike.
Yeah, how long do you go before you consider?
Franklin.
We're out now.
Spike's being gross.
I think Spike needs 10 more minutes for that twins to post about warm orange juice.
All right, let me just have a little. Not that I don't believe you, because I know what kind. Oh my god.
Yep, it's right there.
You have that face.
Yeah, granted, 10 more minutes in the cage, Spike. That's 30 minutes.
I just saved you.
Forget what Talia did.
I'm out of
Like I
here.
said, I'm doing a poll.
Don't evade. You'll get in more
Quick, get his
trouble.
leash.
Thank
Okay.
you guys.
All right, kids of the court, are we happy? Are we
My
chill?
kids are
Ready to go?
used us like this.
Oh.
I'm gonna
yes,
take
Your
the
Honor.
cup as yeah.
I'll remember this.
Okay, so today
85,
we
I'm
have
at a
two
1080 with a
sides
tow
of
truck
prosecution
southbound,
saying
Little Big
that
Horn.
Mrs. Banana Oliver was reckless driving,
Yeah,
saying she was driving at
76.
high speeds and through red lights. On the other side, we have direct testimony from Mrs. Banana Oliver. She was not recklessly driving and in fact not speeding or running through red lights. This one was a little bit tricky for me because there was a little bit of lack of evidence of Kelly speeding, and although I would like to acknowledge the difficulty of gathering evidence for reckless driving and running a red light, reckless driving is a charge where it's about endangering the safety of persons and of infrastructure. There was no articulation if she was endangering the safety of persons or infrastructure in the way of that there was no articulation if she was swerving or if she was endangering the opposite lane of traffic or if she was driving on sidewalks or crashing into signs. So you have swerving and opposite lane of traffic is endangering the persons and driving on the sidewalks is endangering of
Hey,
infrastructure,
Levi,
is
you busy?
what I'm trying to gather. I do
Kinda,
think it
what's
is
up?
possible that Kelly may
I
have ran
wanna
through a red light without
Joe,
realizing
you
it was
asked
a
me
red
something
light.
about MRPD and
You know, like,
relocating the
you kind of
buffaloes
test it
to the front
sometimes
of the
when you're going
building.
through an amber.
I don't know anything
Unfortunately,
about
there
buffers
is
anymore. I
much
left the
doubt
state.
that has been shed onto this case. Due to
Wait,
the
what?
Don't touch
inability to
that. Yeah.
properly articulate testimony, inconsistencies in officer
Oh,
testimony,
shit.
and I would like to just point out the fact that I understand that
Oh, for
some
now,
of you guys are
Harvard.
new to court, learning
Did
court
you
and
bring
not,
this up to the
you know,
chief if I
proficient or,
describe
like,
and show you what I'm talking about?
you know, you guys are cops. You did a great job. But I am going to
Sure,
find Miss Kelly Banana Oliver not guilty of reckless driving. However, I would like to introduce Franklin Starr DuPont. You have to pay $100 for the butthead tax because you called this officer a butthead and a ding dong.
You could be doing
That's
that.
just not okay in the courtroom. We gotta remain friendly and gentle and kind and not aggressive. Are we happy with
He
this?
really should have
That's
included the
the order of
ALPR
my
and stuff.
court.
The locals keep fucking hitting
Bang
Your
bang.
Honor. Yeah, did we ever get an articulation on the PC?
Articulation on the PC was, eh.
Okay, that.
You're
alright.
welcome.
That's not enough.
We'll figure it out in the civil.
If you have any questions, please come up and ask them. Feel free. I'm so happy to answer questions.
You want to
court is
charge me real
adjourned.
quick,
Thank you.
Your Honor?
Thank you, Your
Yeah.
Honor. Oh, is it
$69.60.
$100 per incident or just $100?
Gonna
I think for today.
Can I remind you
one for the
guys I
bucket
haven't
tax.
been working for like a week.
Yes, I just want to. Yeah, we
Ow.
can come back upstairs.
I'm at the front.
Thanks.
All right.
We have an opportunity.
That's not good for Liam.
Question.
He got found not guilty, but Franklin has to pay $100 for butthead tax.
Yeah, the bigger
Yeah.
problem is the civil suit.
Oh yeah.
And
it's
her
gonna-
saying for the PC
Does
opens
that
us up to a
mean?
civil
Well, does
suit,
that
which
mean
is
it's
annoying.
minimum?
It
Like, do we
actually
hit the
means-
bare
It
minimum?
doesn't mean anything. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask her for
Yeah.
clarification on that.
Ow.
Does that mean that it hit the bare minimum for PC? Does that mean that it didn't?
I think a lot of us were trying to articulate that ourselves.
I'll take this.
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Thank you.
So basically, I believe that, Ranger Plashova believed that he had probable cause for the charge. I don't think he did it out of malice, and misunderstanding what the probable cause is doesn't necessarily make him wrong in what he did.
Okay.
Okay. So there was no malice is basically the conclusion.
Well, That's for a civil court to determine if they decide to sue, right?
Yeah.
Like, I can't say that I felt that there was, but again, that's entirely up to the trial court when if a civil suit happens.
In my expert lawyer opinion, probable cause was not met because paperwork was kind of not good.
But it's okay. You know, we know for next time. It's all good. You guys did a great
So,
job.
One thing I
Alright.
want to clarify, just because of the way the closing went. In no time did I ever say I didn't run a red light. I just don't remember if I did or not.
Yeah, but you did say you were going 50 miles an hour, and I find that highly improbable.
You were going pretty
Oh.
fast, Kelly.
You okay? But you can't tell me how fast I was going. I could tell you.
Yeah, how fast were you going, Kelly?
50.
Mm-hmm. Sure. All right.
Kelly was just suffering a severe bout of insomnia for a week. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have very good memory.
Not insomnia, amnesia. Apparently,
Whatever.
that's what Franklin said.
You didn't say that
Are
you.
we sure your speedometer is working properly?
I mean, if it's not,
Yeah, you might need to get it down to the
it might be
auto
broken
shop.
now that I got hit.
Yeah.
I don't think Kelly's brain is working correctly.
Well, I mean, she remembered me when she had amnesia, so that's pretty good.
Cool.
Hang on, I
I
gotta
don't think it
I
was
gotta
a-
put this
I don't think it's the issue of memory. It was the issue of her speech being severely limited.
before I forget. I'm putting this my
Mhm.
verdict up.
All right. Well, gotta go get my car to impound.
I like the old Kelly,
Whoa,
Who's
that's
the old
wild.
Kelly?
the one that was here last week.
How's that the old Kelly? So you
Old
Alright.
Kelly.
Whatever. You know what?
Yana,
I feel like
question.
she'll tell you, but
Yeah,
I'm starting to think if I ever did.
What?
Oh my god.
What do you
So I
mean?
said, humph.
Oh my god, she humped.
Okay, I was just gonna ask before she walk away if we has to reimburse her toll fee.
No.
No.
That's unrelated to the case. So.
What?
All right.
That's the unfortunate
For the
part of
impact.
being Kelly Banana.
Yeah, that's just an unfortunate fact of what like
I has a
This whole
bad feeling I was
situation.
about to be sued for that too.
That's just
But,
karma.
I mean,
You can just add it to the civil suit.
That's just karma.
Oh,
Kelly
I was
defends a
gonna-
bunch of tow cases all the time. So.
Oh, that Miss Franklin fella was definitely saying don't take this to court or you was gonna be sued for malice. So
Okay, it's
I
also
think it
on
would
them
be-
to prove malice.
yeah.
So
It'd be hard for them to find it, I think.
Yeah.
but again, that's up to.
yeah.
But I will say in the future, if someone is speeding, please have a radar lock.
Oh,
when
I
you wanna
tried.
articulate that.
Believe me, I tried. I couldn't. By the time I was within the distance to do it, she would already stopped. That's the problem.
Yeah, I that's why I was
didn't
trying
have
to be
a
like, I
chance. I really
understand
done did.
Yeah,
it's
that-
really hard, and I think she knew that, and that's why she's like, yeah, let's go.
She's a
Oh,
lawyer.
of course she did. Oh,
Yeah.
100% she done.
Yeah. I don't
think
No,
we're
I was
saying that-
I might be a little slow on something or another, but I know when I was having the wool pull over my eye.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, the thing is, you pressed a misdemeanor, which is definitively beyond a reasonable doubt, right? Now, in a traffic infraction, say like she ran a red light and that's the only thing you charged, a little different.
Yeah, I understand. I get it. I guess it was just one of them things that you just has to been there.
We do await officer testimony generally heavier than the general public. Doesn't matter if she's a lawyer. Everyone's gonna say, "Your Honor, I didn't do it."
Well, yeah.
Your Honor, I didn't
If
do
I
that.
had any way to prove what she done, I'd charge her with the perjure. But
But I think you get that,
Yeah,
right?
Again, I swear it on my mama. I would never lie.
Sure.
My mama wouldn't even want me to swear on her because she wouldn't be happy about it.
I don't think that was necessarily in question. It was more the I'm not sure or I don't know that kind of
Oh
messes
yeah, I
with
understand.
that. Which
Well,
happens,
and it,
I mean, some people
one of
don't
them
have
things
the
of the
best.
questioning, right? The
Yeah,
question
that-
don't really say what will happen in time here, time there, right?
On the basis that you are a law enforcement officer, we automatically generally weigh your testimony heavier. However, when you start testifying, I don't know, or I don't recall, or I don't remember,
I understand.
it's a little more
Hey.
difficult.
The bike is broken.
Get a little bit
Oh
tricky,
God.
And the
Okay.
only mobile repair is up in Toledo.
Hmm.
The way he was asking the information, which he was real smart to do it the way he done it.
Okay. Might just have to find a repair kit and try to get it going ourselves.
It got smashed again, so I
Classic.
tried to move it and I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good luck.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, Ashley, you know, she tried her best.
So I don't think it like
She done a good job.
She did a great job. You know, I think she just needs a little bit more. Yeah, here she is. Experience. And a little bit more confidence. She, you know, she definitely. I've seen worse.
Have to make a
That's what
report
I'll say.
about this.
Actually, you know,
since
she
he
did
lost the
way
case.
way better than the worst I've seen.
honestly, Wombat, I think you did an amazing job considering
Thank
your
you.
level of experience as well.
Yeah, learning and growing. Rainbow.
Yeah, but that's why I try to, like, you know, even though I'm not feeling the greatest, I'm here to supervise things so people
Yeah,
can
and I
get
appreciate that
experience.
very much.
Right or wrong, ultimately it's what? It's a $400 misdemeanor with a 10-month jail sentence, and I think everyone gained a lot more out of experience from that than anything.
Yippee! Wahoo! I'm so cooked.
Well, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Thank
Also,
you.
I will say,
to Tex Franklin.
Yeah, butthead Tex.
Nope.
I will say, Wombat. Just going at the rate you're going right now as a court clerk, I think you'd make an excellent judge.
Oh yeah, thank you. That means a lot.
I think you're
You know,
very,
I wouldn't have never known that you wasn't a judge.
you're very well spoken, and I feel like you're very impartial.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. Because I definitely have ties to WTF because a lot of them are my friends, and I would hate for people to think that I'm biased because of that. Because like, I love giving them shit. I love finding them guilty.
Oh, so you're impartial in the other direction. You just
No, it's more so just like
call them out on their
for me,
bullshit.
court
Mhm.
court is a puzzle, and I like to find the answer. And unfortunately, some cases it's like there are missing pieces that sway verdicts. But I do love to torture my friends and loved ones, so it's more so in that regard.
Well, at least you'll know that you'll give them contempt because they're being buttheads.
I do have to work on that though. I think a lot more. I need to work on my confidence in controlling it, but I'm getting better every time. I think.
That comes with time. That's not something that you just have.
Yeah. See, I sentenced Spike to 30 minutes in the cage. I don't think he's going to do it, but you know.
Well, you can send the skip tracers after him for that.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good. Might do that. Or I can probably, can I like escalate it? Like keep adding to it?
I mean, if you want to, if he does more stuff.
Oh, he definitely will. I think like, yeah, I'm going to do that. That's my decision. I'm going to escalate it.
I mean, but he also has to do it while the court's in session, or you know, something to that extent. You can't just say that you're adding time because he did something stupid at the beginning.
Hey, I'm on
Oh, yeah,
secondary.
no,
I'm committing
100%.
to this bit.
We find other ways to deal with that.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
my
I better take my husband to bed because he's staying up a bit late for me. So, and I
Sweet.
gotta go to bed.
And aside from the Twinsta posting that he's doing, that's very sweet.
Well, that's probably how he's entertaining himself, but hopefully he's not crashing out. Why has he got annoying orange? Oh god.
That's why the
It's
whole
a
orange
lot
juice
harder to drive
thing
with one arm
was
backwards
Rooster
than it is
saying that, not
forwards.
Spike saying that.
Speaking of
Exactly.
Mr. Spike
Man.
fella, what happened
Whoa,
over there?
Niles. No, Spike. I'm looking. I'm going down the Twinster, and I'm seeing Spike did say nothing like a warm glass of OJ 38 minutes ago.
Oh, ew.
Yep.
All right.
Is we supposed to do something about that fella?
No, I think that's
Nah,
more
don't worry.
for the skip tracers to have fun with because they want
Oh,
something
yeah.
to do.
I'm just gonna get changed. I'll
So-
be right back.
All right.
He's not going to jail. He's going into a cage that we have in the back.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's what they're talking about. Yeah, it's over here. Come here.
Okay.
They're not talking about the cells down there. They're talking about here.
This is taking too long. Yeah.
If you have any Harvey complaints, you can send them to Wombat because Wombat's in charge,
No,
and you know.
Harvey gets enough issues.
I don't know.
Oh, because he goes out of his way to take bench trials and stuff for me and stuff. So I no
does.
complaint.
Then he, you know, does things to himself.
That's true. He did tell me I needed RS
I don't know where
looking
this
for
is actually
tampering on a
supposed to be
car.
parked.
I was like,
I don't know.
there's scratch marks. I see scratch marks.
I'm just gonna park it.
Well,
He's
Sounds
really
like
fascinated
Metro's
with
problem.
the cage.
Nope. Yeah. Okay. He would. He's
he
a
is
ranger.
He's not. He thinks
Same-
it's cruel
same
and
wavelength.
unusual. If I just leave him in there, will you guys make sure the door gets locked?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna head
I
off
mean, we
now.
could
Thank
lock him
for
in there.
everybody.
That was on
I
secondary.
could,
Actually,
but
no.
I...
Wait. No, we
I
can't
know.
lock it. We can't lock. Wait, can we lock? I can't lock it. What the fuck?
Whoa, Felipe texted me. Whoa.
Wow.
Is that legal?
Is what legal?
That cage thing.
Oh,
mean, a
yeah.
justice implemented it.
Y'all need to be the ones to lock it. For some reason, we don't have the key to that room.
Oh, that's crazy.
That seemed inhumane.
It's okay. Harvey wants it. Yeah.
Who would want to be locked in a dog kennel?
You're in about half the city, I reckon.
What?
Half of Twinster. Yeah.
He doesn't understand
Do you
that
really
stuff.
want the answer to that question?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
When
Like,
Liam,
okay,
Liam,
we
I'm
haven't had
answering
the
that question
talk.
for you. No, you don't.
We haven't had the talk with Liam yet.
Liam
What
has not
talk?
probably had the talk.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Anyway,
What
good
talks you used to talk
night.
about?
I'm
Good
going.
I think this is a question best asked to your mom.
Actually, no. That or one of your superiors.
Okay.
Your direct
You know what?
superiors.
Oh, sorry, not you.
What the heck?
I think she's referring to your ranger superiors, not.
Yeah, you know what? Ask Malarkey. Ask my dad.
Oh, your dad who? Who your dad?
Malarkey.
Ain't your name
corporal?
Walker?
Yeah, he adopted.
What?
Adopted.
Oh. Okay. Congratulations.
Thanks. It's been a hot minute. But yeah,
you're welcome.
yeah. Just ask Malarkey.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey.
Bye. All right. I'm pretty cooked.
Oh, crazy.
Hey, Brock.
Hey, Martin, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just want to say hey.
You
Sure you're
enjoying your
busy.
retirement life?
Yeah, you know it.
That's good. You don't have to worry about anything anymore, right? Well, you know, expanding your business, I guess.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. All right. See you around.
Who they?
The Malarkeys, one of which is your corporal, one is a doctor.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna already beat you to that. Yeah, I'm going to bed.
All right. All right, Liam.
Well, I saw to make you waste your time, sir.
No. You ready for corporal feedback?
Yeah.
I think that your heart was in the right place. I think that you pushed it with probable cause. It's just got a little bit murky with the evidence. I think that...
Yeah, I agree. I wish I had evidence to put on there. I really does.
Yeah, I think that through the course of this case, you had learned from your mistakes. You'll continue to grow as an officer. But just like be cognizant about evidence and pushing those charges, because people get really sue happy I myself,
Well, I was sure I was about to be sued. Yeah.
yeah, I've had some civil cases pushed against me as well, and I don't want you getting caught up in all that. But it looks like you might, so more to come, I guess. Just be careful about all that. Sometimes you just have to have really like solid evidence, but for pushing some charges. Other times, I think in this case you had enough for PC, which is all you need to push charges. But you just got to document that evidence. That's all.
Well, and yeah, it's just a matter of I didn't have no actual evidence other than my
Yeah.
own testimony.
Yeah, that's why.
I
That's where
tried
the
to get it. I
ALPR
really
helps.
done, but there was nothing I could do.
Yeah. Sometimes if you like don't have that, like a lot of times on my traffic stops, if I don't have ALPR readings of like speed, I just don't charge them with it. But I think in this case, she slammed into your car, and that's reckless. So I don't know. I guess we should have just hammered in more that she hit your car as an officer trying to pull her over.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Oh wait, I guess we'll see what lawsuit happen. Of course, that'll be interesting if they's filing a lawsuit before they's file the lawsuit that I has with them to file for me.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah.
That'll show some real malicious intent, won't it?
Oh, we'll see. Just make sure you don't give them any more fuel for any malicious prosecution. Yeah.
Oh, I was not.
Yeah. Otherwise, learning experience.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yep.
Oh heck, what time is?
It's pretty late.
Radio check.
10-2.
Range of 4 to 9. Back 10-8. Lost my bench. What the heck happened to your bike?
Locals. I'm gonna have to get a repair kit.
All right.
All right. Have a good night, Liam.
Well, I don't know if my car running either.
Winnie, where are you?
Del Perro.
My bike's broken.
Of course it is. I'll be right back. Your repair shop, or do I need to go grab you?
Dispatch traffic
Can you grab me a
southbound
repair kit?
Carson Avenue with a motorbike occupied 2 times.
Okay. Winnie's gonna come with a repair kit so I can just fix this up and probably take it somewhere else.
All right. I'll wait here with you.
Okay.
Guys, I'm bringing back all the BP cars that were at other places because they were in other places.
Thank you. I know there was one at Ranger
What was the vehicle
Station.
description again? Sorry.
It's a motorbike.
Back already.
Nice. Thank you.
I understand the last one from Mr. PD.
Appreciate you, Fly.
guys. Latest 47 is code 4.
Sally?
They fell off the top of the car.
Any minute.
To the 47. Or is he soon?
Oh, say what?
Any minute now. I think she's coming up.
All right.
See you soon.
Copy that.
Sorry, I'm deaf.
Loom 35, 1038 clear, one citation issue.
Loom.
Lincoln 62, 10-8.
Hello. Have you repaired a bike before?
Yep. Repaired
Yeah, I
yours
like the law
actually
book.
other day. It's not that many parts, so all I gotta do
Okay.
is probably top it off a little bit, just so you can get it to Denny's.
That's good.
Yeah. I can be somewhat useful.
They look like the Blackbird open right over yonder.
There you go. Hmm.
All right.
I'm on
I'll
42.
try getting it over to Blackbird.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Thanks, Winnie.
Yeah,
You
I'll go
saved
with you
me.
over there because I gotta fix this car now.
Okay. Are you super sleepy?
What do you mean?
Well, you're going 42. I guess I should go 42 too. I'm kind of
I
cooked.
was good. You already said
I
you're
know.
cooked.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it.
Yep. Good double up. See you next week.
What?
How'd your court case go?
Wasn't his,
They lost.
but Liam got not guilty.
Liam got not guilty?
I mean, Franklin, defense, I'm sorry, I'm cooked. Defense got not guilty.
Hi.
Now, what was the charge for?
Reckless driving. Smoking.
Oh, that's a rare charge.
You can charge
Smoking.
8229.
8229?
Yeah.
Pier 4010 northbound Panorama Drive with the red.
Also, hey
You ever watched
guys,
the
it's
movie The
me,
Mask?
Genesis Balloon Golf Cart. I've been on duty for a
Smoking.
bit.
Yeah, I love that
Yeah. Dude, that's the first thing that came to mind. You're like, smoking.
Smoking.
Any wacky adventures today? Any wacky misadventures today?
Actually figured out where
Dude,
to.
I missed The Mask.
There's
Apparently
some
they
good
tried to make
hiding
a
spots in
second
the
one.
power station.
Oh,
and
I
we
haven't
only had
seen
to
the
wait
other
5
movies.
minutes.
I just saw the original with Jim Carrey.
Yeah, I'm fine with the original being the only one.
Yeah,
Oh,
by the
gee.
time we got to the spot,
What happened to your bike?
Locals. Thank you.
I
Damn.
picked up a new addiction.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah.
Smoking.
You want a tandem motor?
No, I'm going to bed.
The hell?
It's late. Oh, no.
Get back here.
Ow, what the hell, Genesis?
The Franklin DuPont special.
Okay. Good night.
Get smoked. I smoked Brock Booker. I didn't hit him with the Franklin DuPont
That's
special.
smoke. She drop kicked me.
Yeah, smoke.
She drop kicked me. I should probably gas this up first. All right, it was a good power Sunday. Unfortunately, lost a little bit of gas at the end there.
Alrighty, Bob. I'm 10-8 from 38 here in Carson. Citation issue.
Do I have any food? No. Why do people keep putting shit in my glove box? That was a brutal traffic court.
Dispatch 1038 northbound Panorama, code 4, one citation issue.
So they were probably riding around together.
This bitch has an asshole tattoo. Nice ink though.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess.
Is everyone okay?
No.
Sally fell off the car.
Your officer
No.
ran me over.
And then I backed into Fly because she got in
Yeah.
my fucking trunk.
Oh.
Wait, you said get out. And then I
I
got
did,
out
but
and then you
then-
ran me over.
Oh, okay.
As I got
I
out.
was backing up because you weren't getting out because I was like, oh, I'll solve this.
Yeah. Grab the latch, okay?
Also, promises.
What do
I
you
think I
mean?
like solo trolling now.
Tell me about it.
Okay.
Well, you get used to it after a certain point.
We rode tandem throughout the week.
No. Wednesday.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we're just doing a weekly ride along now.
I'm sorry I was on motor for like 6 days of the 7 days this week.
No, see, so my issue is the only time you really address it is if I complain. So it just makes me feel like I'm guilt tripping you. So it's just I don't want to guilt trip you. I don't feel like that's a thing to really be, because I'm going to be real. Like, you didn't let me know you were out ICU. You ignored my text messages until I was on duty. So it felt like when you responded about that, you were telling me at that point, go to bed.
I'm sorry,
Like-
that wasn't my intention.
That's how it felt. And then just when Eddie just immediately swapped to motor once I got on duty, I was just like, okay.
He
guess
asked, he was
I'll-
like, hey, Pancakes isn't here. I'm going to ride with him. Do you care if I go on motor? And I said, no, go ahead.
Yeah, but it's honestly a trend. Apparently, when I'm sad, people seem to think I want to be alone. Um,
I think most people want to be alone when they're sad. Maybe they're just projecting. When I was sad, I wanted to be alone.
yeah, and I respected it to the point where I limited the amount of text messages since you didn't want to respond to those. And I cut back a lot of stuff I normally do because it felt like I was bugging you.
I wouldn't say you're bugging me.
It felt
Just
like
I
it.
get moody. That's all.
I know. Yeah, and I know. And I felt like I was pushing you, so I cut back. But then I said, yeah, when I'm sad, I don't like being alone. And then everyone just kept assuming even though I was very vocal about saying I hate being alone, kept getting pushed into that.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I wanted to
It's
ride
just-
with you today. But
It,
then once I was able to and you were with your
it
dad.
didn't feel like it because you hadn't mentioned it. It felt like you were trying to tell me to take a break again, which I did. I've taken multiple breaks actually, with everything being crappy. Wasn't really solving it. I just wanted to be around people. But apparently no one wanted to be around me until Dad said, "Hey, you want to partner up?" And I said, "Yeah," because I was looking for someone to ride with.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Sorry to dump this on you while you're cooked, but it's also the first time we were able to actually talk today. Every other time has been a quick hi and then bye. And then I also explained to Eddie, yeah, I was slightly frustrated that y'all were questioning what Del Perro I meant, considering both of y'all saw me inside the station, and I had just said on radio, yeah, Mo picked me up, showed me his jump, and then dropped me back off at the PD station.
I think he was asking which direction he left.
No, I said Del Perro. He said be more specific.
I thought he was asking which direction he left El Perro.
No, he's because you made the comment. I would have assumed he went to the golf course. And I said Del Perro, so I said I know where he's at because he was right next to me, so I was trying to keep him there so y'all could get
I'm
here.
gonna review the body cam
Because
footage and be cringe.
unfortunately, I assumed y'all would remember I was at
Because
the station.
I actually think
which,
he was
my
asking
bad.
which direction.
Because the second I said Del Perro, he said, "Oh, you're snitching," and then began immediately driving off. And then I accidentally ended up screeching. I had just woken up, so my voice was kind of fucked. And I assumed when Eddie said, "Is he going west?" he couldn't hear what when I said south. So I was trying to yell where the radio could pick it up, and it accidentally, my voice kind of cracked at the wrong time. And I already apologized to Eddie about it. But I am being real. You're no longer getting abandonment notices.
Oh, I don't need them because I'm probably done with motor for a little bit.
Brock, are you on radio?
Yes.
It's not the motor. I don't care if you do the motor.
You don't see me in Illusion alone.
Rock?
Usually I'm with you. Yes.
Hey, my superior, your chain of command. If a tow driver asks us to run a plate to make sure who owns it, are we allowed to do that?
That's a great question. You should ask a senior officer.
Are you not a senior officer, Brock?
I'm a corporal.
Wait, no.
I have a senior officer on the channel.
More of a senior trooper.
Highway 85, wake up.
Writing a ticket. What you need?
If a is a tow driver able to request what is it? Request an officer
How
to
did I lure her
what
all
is
the
it?
way
Run
down
a
to
plate
point
for
one,
them
and she is still
don't
fully
know.
check
crystal clear?
who owns a vehicle. To check if they own the property because they're going to be towing a car off of a property that
That's not
essentially
how private
should not.
property works.
Oh, don't do that, because then you're
Also,
just
no.
gonna. It's like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Yeah, don't give them
Well, here's the
police
thing.
information.
It's a car in Polito. Here's the thing. It's a car in Polito.
I'll let you guys know right now, right? Think about it this way. Do we give out information on the MBW that they can't
No.
see? We don't, right? It's the exact same
Oh,
thing. Don't
okay.
give
Yeah,
information
do
they're
not give
privy
them. That's confidential police information.
All right. I was just making sure.
Yeah, just tell them no.
All right. Yeah, it was Wolf Haley asking if.
Oh yeah,
he-
definitely 100% no. Don't give anything to Wolf.
Yeah, I gotta make sure, but he's kind of towing right now, so.
As a warning, Wolf Haley has a specific vendetta against Winona Walker. I called him earlier about the $300 drop fee in the vein of, I'm just.
Yeah,
it
D101,
obviously
thanks
was
for the
owner's
follow.
mistake, and he told me he only towed it in the first place because he thought it was Winona's, and he was trying to stick it to her or something along those lines.
The door was unlocked. You could have got
That's
shot.
malicious. That's malicious towing.
Oh, well, unfortunately, Percy has already said malicious towing is okay.
Hmm.
Anything regarding Wolf Healy, approach with caution right now.
Yeah, ditto.
Well, I did get him on his on whatever he did
Liam lost court.
because he came over there and towed.
He
and then
forgot to, or he
came over
didn't,
and
wasn't
we
able
arrested
to
him.
include the ALPR information, which kind of hurt the
It was
case
pretty
a lot.
funny.
I think
tried
there
to shoot
was
me, but he
probable
ran out of
cause,
ammo.
but like we needed just that evidence there and better articulation about how she collided into
Hey,
his
how was your
vehicle.
court case?
Not my court case. I was a witness.
Did you win?
I was not. That was not. Liam lost. I was not.
He was
on
a
the
witness.
stand.
Yeah, he witnessed part of it. He was not anything else.
Oh.
Yeah. It wasn't properly articulated. But they should have focused more on Kelly Banana's vehicle colliding with his.
Did he even
to me,
say that?
if
Wait, so what was the whole thing? What happened? What happened?
you saw Kelly Banana speeding, blowing through red lights, attempted to pull her over, Kelly Banana slammed on the brakes, and in doing so, it hit Liam's Ranger vehicle. So like slammed into it, right? So he charged
Kelly
her.
essentially brake checked him.
Yeah, and he charged her with reckless driving for that.
Yeah, that sounds like reckless driving. You brake checking someone else, that's reckless.
Yep. So they said that he didn't have enough evidence. We had my testimony, his testimony, Kelly's testimony that the vehicles collided. He didn't include the ALPR information because he couldn't clock it. And I let him know, like, hey, when I do traffic stops, if I don't clock them speeding, I usually don't push the charge. Because the other things are easily articulatable.
I think reckless evading. Reckless driving is a bit different. That's kind of just like you talk to them, right? You can't. Well, within reckless driving, do you need another charge in order to push reckless driving, like speeding, for example?
No, you just have to prove it's a wanton disregard for the safety of persons. And by hitting a car into another car, that's pretty a disregard for the safety of someone.
So, by Kelly Banana brake checking Liam, and then causing Liam to rear end Kelly.
That's a disregard for the safety.
Wait a minute. I see why. It's the age old thing of, even though the person in front of you brake checked you, you're still liable.
Well, he's an officer. He's trying to pull her over. So in this case, he was trying to do his job.
I'm playing devil's advocate here. They probably just went off the fact that Liam didn't brake fast enough when.
No, it was more like, hey,
Banana-
there's not enough evidence.
Well, what evidence is there supposed to be?
They wanted to see the ALPR of her speeding. Because
You don't
everyone was
need
like,
the
yeah,
ALPR of
she was
someone
going
speeding in
fast.
order to push reckless.
It helps.
That would only just be going to the.
You should still get that information, but he wasn't able to. And I wasn't able to either, and also like I've had a headache.
All right.
And I had
I get
amnesia.
why they ruled in that favor, but reckless is literally a full like officer testimony at that point.
Yeah, well, it's not 1-to-1 with reckless evading either.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna go think about some sports.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna think about sports.
Oh, okay.
I'm cooked. So I think
Oh, I'm actually about to pass out.
yeah.
I'm literally just finishing up with 2 things I need to finish talking to Brock about, and then
You know what? I'm gonna do paperwork. I'm actually gonna do paperwork.
Okay.
I'm
actually doing paperwork.
I'm gonna be really pissed off if they try dragging me into the civil suit.
Oh yeah, 100%. Considering I got charged $1,000 for being the secondary officer.
For the tow thing.
No.
Well,
Oh yeah, for tow, but that's how malicious prosecution works. Apparently, it is because Stephanie got really pissed off because she said, "Why did you get charged any money? You were never an arresting officer."
mhm.
And I said it was because he weighed it as a I assisted.
I mean, I assisted Kelly in this case. Like, she asked for a lawyer. I
They
got her
don't
one
care.
immediately.
I assisted Gemini towing, and one of the reports that they showed that they entered.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
So then you should have been held liable with the bastards too in that case.
Yeah. But I guess it's dependent on the lawyer.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't think Franklin would drag me into that.
They've been processed.
Who?
Never. I don't know. Front doors are locked.
Then someone else did. We came in through the back. I'm
I
gonna
think
be
I'd
real.
be called as a witness, but not as like a defendant, you know?
Yeah, like I said, it's dependent on the lawyers. Hi, Fly. What's up?
Nothing. I was just gonna go 42.
Okay. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Also, you want to see a really outdated PDP list? Okay.
Okay. It is pretty outdated.
Yeah. I didn't even know that Bean and Panabaker were together.
Yeah.
Oh, they don't hide it on the blips.
Oh, well, I mean, I know they ride together all the time, but you know, one doesn't
Oh
necessarily.
no! I saw something that I got to tease Bean for.
Oh, what was that?
That's for me and Bean and Panabaker to know.
All right.
I am not finished with you yet.
Mr. 1042.
Good night.
Yeah, go rest of your date. Thank you.
I'm gonna check outside. Fucking T-Frog.
Lincoln 62, 76, latest 1060.
Are you just gonna go to where you go to sleep?
No, we're here.
Okay. Like, I've been. Why, you motherfucker?
923 at Dina and Polita.
Go on. Just whisper.
Yeah, I know. It's not the motor. Like I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty open. I don't care if you ride with other people. I don't care if you do motor or you do solo. But you have a really bad habit of just kind of ignoring me unless I'm directly in front of you. So it's just
I think that's
I don't know what to do
just
with
in
that.
general.
Yeah, but it gets slightly frustrating to also just like text
Lincoln
you and then
62, 23,
I'll get a response the
60,
next day.
Code 6.
Like it feels like. So it's just like
When has that
okay.
been the case? Besides, like when I'm in ICU, 'cause I'm pretty responsive in text.
If we're both on duty, you'll respond to anything I previously sent you, unless it's like something that's like very thing. But there is a strong habit of I'll be texting you like 20 million things, and like usually probably I would average it like 3 hours. I don't know. It feels like I can try talking to you, but unless I'm physically like in front of you, I'm not getting a response.
Lincoln 62,
Which I guess is
What?
fine. I just don't know what you want me to do.
I don't know what you want me to do. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. A lot of times I'm in a pursuit and I don't even notice my phone blip that I have a new text message, and then I just do other things and then I
Yeah.
check my phone. Lee Tenshine, thanks for the follow. I also don't really like using my phone when I'm on motor. I
Yeah.
kind of want to start yelling at people for being on the phone while being on a motorcycle.
Okay. Well, do you just want me like to text last, I guess?
Not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I'm not
Well,
ignoring you.
yeah, but like it can feel frustrating when I can try and reach out about something and I try text, phone call, and because I know you said call you for full attention, but every time I've called you, you cut off halfway through the phone call and just hung up, and I was just like to figure out what was.
Brock has done nothing wrong. What do you mean?
Was talking to you about something. I made the half comment because I remembered, oh, Brooklyn tried calling you about something. I hadn't even finished talking to you
I
about
called
whatever.
you back.
After I complained.
Well, she was talking to me about, I don't remember what it was, but it was something that was pretty urgent.
Okay. And then the other times where I was just like, hey, this, and then you hung
Sarah
up.
4, thanks for the follow.
I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I understand it's a me thing. But I know you say you respond eventually, but it also is just like, it feels like it's better just to not bother you. Because that's what it feels like I'm doing.
Not bothering me.
Okay. It's just. It just looking at them, it feels like I am.
You're not bothering me.
Okay.
Hey, Pawn.
And then today I just yeah, I found out you were out of ICU, and I was just like, oh, okay. And then the only time we really talked
I
was
was
you saying
upset.
about what?
You want to tell? If I want to be honest with you, I was upset. I woke up out of ICU and my stuff was gone. And I walked all the way back from the hospital to DPPD, and I could have been attacked. I don't have my gun. I don't have my taser.
Okay, my bad. I've been told to take people's stuff, especially people that tend to be kidnapped.
I
Because
don't get. When's the last time I've been kidnapped? Been months.
been robbed.
Okay, well, I would have my gun if someone tried to rob me. They tell me to put my hands up, and I just pull out my gun and shoot them.
When have you ever done that before?
I'm tough.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're very tough. Is that emasculating?
No.
I'm not being.
I'm
Okay,
comfortable with my masculinity.
Good. Okay. Oh yeah, big tough guy.
Yep.
I
Shut up,
definitely
Lily.
don't threaten to shoot half the people that fuck with you.
They call me the road warrior. I'm always on my motorbike, and when they see me in their rearview mirror, they get scared.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, they did attack you twice today. Really, knuckle dusters?
Yeah, they did hit me with knuckle dusters. But with the whole Liam thing, I made a corporal report about it. Just to say, like, hey, I think what he did, the probable cause, I like the spirit of him pushing things like that, but he needs to back it up. Like, he needed to provide some more evidence before he gets her out of the car and puts her in cuffs, right? Because at the moment, he gets her out of the car, puts her in cuffs, and searches her, and then doesn't have probable cause. That's a rights violation. And he's fucked. So that's why, at that point, like, he needs to just push the charge, right? Especially if he truly believed that he had probable cause for the charge. And I'm not the type of person as a supervisor to tell a cop, don't charge him with this, right? Because I want him to learn from his mistake.
No, I know.
If he pushes a charge,
make the
and,
mistake and then learn
yeah,
from it.
have him make the mistake. He got humiliated in court. Hopefully he learned from that experience. I personally would have just charged her with failure to stop if I did not have a speed on my
Enough for the
ALPR.
reckless,
Right.
yeah.
Well, not even reckless. I probably wouldn't even charge her with that. I'd just charge her with speeding and failure to stop. And it was supposed to be my traffic stop. He just kind of overtook me and pulled her over first. And I was just going to charge her with failure to stop and speeding. That's it.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, so unfortunately he, I still like the spirit though. I think that, he tried to find a charge, that fit. I think it fit as well, as long as he can articulate it, but I don't think he articulated it very well.
Yeah.
Lincoln 6276, latest 1060 West Eclipse.
So not depressing. I feel like I'm harping on you, and that's the other thing. So that was the why I was saying I'm just going to try to cut it because I feel like I'm harping on you.
Lily.
And
No, it's healthy to have these conversations.
yeah, but it still feels like I'm just harping, and I don't like that. So that's why I was just like, no more abandonment notices. Well.
I like the abandonment notices though.
Loon 35 conducting traffic on a black and colored Cheburek, leaving
I
the
can
scene
find
of
more lonely animals. Like,
Yeah,
that means
Wombat's
there's going to
great.
be.
Oh, what?
That implies there's going to be more notices.
I'm just saying, if you have to give me notice on anything, I like those.
Okay. But non-harping, before you go to bed, do you want the T on Amelia? Like, do you want the TLDR on it?
Yeah, just give me the
He advised
TLDR.
it's gonna be a stolen vehicle.
It was a cop that kidnapped her.
Copy
What?
that.
Who was it?
Aiden Crew. So that's the issue. Aiden Crew is a cops for .com hire. He was hired 24 days ago, shift 3. During that time, Amelia was the only one that rode with him. Apparently he gained an unhealthy attachment to her, and it was pretty
no.
fucking quick too. Because what is it today? It's the 10th.
Oh no.
Within a week, he gained an unhealthy in a week. Because 21st, 24th, Jeff was getting a message from a phone that would later contact Brooklyn after she tried looking for Amelia. Stating he would make her a victim. He was just using a generic her. He had texted it right after we had been searching for Quinn. He has like 8 reports to his name. Like when I showed up at MRPD,
Bye,
I was there to
Pawn.
actually talk
Thanks
to the
for the
sheriff.
case. Yeah, I agree. Wombat's
And
great.
Price,
Hey,
because
Boba.